Yeah, I got friends who wanna catch up on old times, but that just makes me feel ashamed to be me. And I got friends who wanna relive the past and deify memories, and they just scream to me that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. If you don't die young, you gotta live too long. You gotta live too long. On the stoop of the apartment next to my shitty job, an old friend passed me on the street today. Hey, I said hello and tried to catch up on old times. She walked the other way, and maybe it seemed to scream that if I got cancer or somebody shot me, I'd be like a child or something, asking doctors to do me favors, to cross my fingers and hope it gets better. Like a broken record, I seem to scream that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Yeah, if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Drunk in a foreign ocean and trying to wrap my head around problems, and all my bitterness just seemed passe. Because I realized as soon as I said it, how long would it take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia? And maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working at a crowded restaurant, and you're the one who's got a life so fucked up you don't know what happened. Just like you saw me working at some restaurant in Paris, 'cause my life was just so fucked up, and I don't know how it happened.
I got this sweet job coming up.
How about this? Shut your mouth, or I'll kick your teeth down your throat and I'll shut it for you.
I believe in the monsters who play beneath my bed on cradle sheets all the time. I believe reptiles run society. I make money from volunteer all the time. And I believe the moon is made of cheese, and I'm a celebrity in due time. But I know
evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How is everybody doing on this wonderful Sunday? It's bank holiday tomorrow, so I get to do a nice Sunday stream and have a lie-in. How fucking awesome is that? How is everybody? First time making it to stream, yippee. Thank you, Sky Needs Sleep. Thank you very much for the 2. Much appreciated. Glad to be here. Nice to see you, Hornet. How you doing? Oh, guys. Okay, we have so much. Now, look. Most streams, I like to focus in on one topic, but we're going to be jumping around a little bit because there is so much stuff that is happening or has happened. We've got a bit of Bowblax tent for you. There was a stream about a week ago where he apparently had a crash out. I thought we'd have a look at that. We've got somebody dug up Just a Robot's video from 5 years ago where he talks about not wanting to be alive anymore. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, it's a 17-minute video about Jar talking about his emotional state, and I'm fascinated. So I've got to have a look. I've got to have a check-in, right? I gotta know what the fuck that's about. Just to go with the 2. Great background for while I study microeconomics. Please enjoy. Oh, dude. It takes me back to economics modules, dude. No. Potato with 2. I have 40 pounds of peaches. Congratulations. And also we've got, listen, there is a lot of Destiny stuff to go through. I know that many of you do not give a flying fuck, but I promise you, we have an interesting twist on the Destiny stuff, because while we are going to look a little bit at what Destiny said, what we're really going to be looking at is what Counterpoints said. Because Counterpoints has come up with a novel defense of Destiny, is my understanding, where he drew a chart of some kind, which I can only describe as a PDF chart of like what's acceptable and not. I don't know why. I have not seen it. Somebody sent it to me, and I was like, wait, what? What the fuck is this? Hornet with the 2. Thoughts on King Cobra death and people's reactions. I spoke a little bit about this last stream. I obviously I used to watch Cobes. I used to A-log Cobes back in the Twitch days, back at the Beckett of Crabs Twitch channel, and dude, it is bizarre. One thing I will say is I've been reading through that there's being an autopsy done. There's a question of whether this crazy chick, she sent him a care package. Apparently she hates him, and there's questions of whether she might have poisoned him. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that'll turn out to be true, but that'll be fucking crazy if it is. People's reactions. I don't think I've seen many people's reactions to it, so I don't really have much to say about those. But I personally, it's very sad. I actually realized, like, Cobes wasn't that old. I didn't realize how young he was. I'm like, holy shit. Like, actually, what the fuck? Space Station with the 2. Rest in peace, King Cobra JFS. Pull one out, chat. True. Isn't Food Shops also sweeping for Destiny as well? Yeah, well, Food Shops was obviously going to. We did a lot of Tom Tent last stream. We went over a lot of tomfooleries, thoughts and rationales. He's been tweeting a bit. Funnily enough, tomfoolery's been like tweeting at like conspiracy lemur. He's been tweeting at conspiracy lemur, my strongest A-logger. And Lemur's just been dunking on him. It's been fucking great. I just like Tom's reaction. The most brain dead take is that Destiny should have called the police on himself. Yes, he should have contacted the authority. So what do you mean? What do you mean, Tom? What do you mean, like, dude? It's been a shit show. We are going to talk about some of those interactions. He's been going back and forth a bit with Diorio. He comments under my post, Becky, you on loan? Seriously? Tweet at me. I'll have a look. I'll read it on stream. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised King Cobra made so many people trolls remorse. The Cobes' trolls were a very particular kind of troll, to be fair. They were largely like people who like mess with him and send him stuff. But like Cobes' history is really interesting if you actually look at like who his major A-log and trolls were. They're not quite what you'd expect. Many of them are people who were like former fans who've helped him. I mean, like Cobes' community. Do people know this? King Cobra like used to have like 2 sex dolls. The first sex doll he ever had was like $1,000, and it was bought for him by his community. It's crazy. He said I boosted Just Ilk's face docs after Jessica posted it. Okay, sure. Wait, you talking about conspiracy Lima there rather than tomfoolery? Yeah, I mean Lima's a troll. But say that again. Have you not heard this before? Yeah. So Copes had like one human size, like adult human size sex doll, which he melted I think he cut its face off. Yeah. Oh, conspiracy Lima. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's just Lima being Lima. But yeah, like, so he cut the face off the first sex doll. There was like there's this like stream where a load of his biggest supporters phone in, and like one of them's like, dude, I bought you that sex doll and you destroyed it. Like, what the fuck? And then he got a second sex doll, which was Fun Size Felicia, which was the size of a child. It was very disturbing, and I believe he melted it with bleach. Accidentally. Yeah, like when he got it, like it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Bro. Oh god. Yeah, he like wore the sex doll's face, I think, didn't he? Am I going fucking crazy? I swear that happened. Oh, dude. The things the internet does to people. Fun size Felicia Law is the best law, dude. Okay, look. Dude, poor King Cobra. From one freak to another, let's talk about Gator. Right, so this is the only tangent I have planned, okay? So, for those of you who don't know who Gator is, Gator used to be the co-host of Killstream with Ethan Ralph. He has since become a lolicon. Lolicon? No. No, he hasn't become a lolicon. I didn't mean to say that. I don't know why I said that. It's because I was thinking of food shops. What the fuck is wrong with me? Gator has since become a VTuber kind of fan and streamer. Like, I put him in one of the Bowblax fucking Twitterverses videos where he's like talking to his favorite VTuber at like some meetup thing. I can't believe I said that. Anyway, there's Gator news. Hello everyone, it's me, Brian, better known to many of you as Gator, the persona behind the account, brand, or whatever you'd call it at this point. I'm taking a moment to share why I've decided to step away from the Gator character, and in a sense retire from playing that version of myself. Over the past few years, and especially in the last 6 months, I've done a lot of soul searching and experienced significant personal growth. I've focused on my mental and physical health, which has given me a clearer perspective on who I am now compared to who I used to be. The truth is, the gap between Gator and the real me has grown so wide that I no longer recognize him as part of myself. When I try to embody the old Gator, I see someone smug, condescending, and out of touch with both reality and who I am today. It's so jarring that I can barely watch old podcast recordings without feeling embarrassed by the things I said without a second thought. Jesus fucking Christ. It sounds like a fucking suicide note. Retired a Twitter handle has to be the gayest thing in the world, yes. Since 2014, I've been Gator online, and during that time, I've made mistakes by engaging with people and in ways I shouldn't have. I was part of a show with someone I enjoyed working with for many years, but things fell apart. No one is solely to blame for that, and I owe an apology to everyone from that era. I was stubborn, arrogant, and instead of moving on cleanly, I leaned into the drama that followed, milking it rather than building myself new on my own terms. Eventually, I did move on, creating Anime Boomers with new guests and friends. For a while, that felt like this is just a troll's remorse thing, isn't it? This is actually unbelievable. For a while, that felt like enough to make me happy, but I've come to realize that holding onto Gator, even in this new context, has kept me tethered to a version of myself I no longer relate to. My reluctance to fully let go has also affected those around me, and I need to take responsibility for that. Dude, this is so fucking gay. I'll be honest about my flaws. I've always craved recognition, a natural desire for acceptance that I wish I could channel into more meaningful connections, like talking with people about books they love, the movies they watch, or the music that moves them. This is like, how are you gonna do this and sound and listen? We know that Rags is a friend of the channel. How have you managed to sound like a gayer version of Rags? Like, what are you doing? What is this? I've also... I've also faced personal challenges, some beyond my control, that have shaped how I've behaved. Thanks to the support of friends and others I've confided in, I've gained better control over these struggles, and I'm committed to continuing that growth. Moving forward, I want to focus on being a better version of myself for my own sake and for those around me. I want to find happiness and share it with others while owning up to my mistakes. While Gator as a character may be gone, I'll still be here working to make things right with those who know me as a friend, a fellow traveler, or even a foe. I hope you can accept me for who I've been, who I am now, and who I'm striving to become. This statement comes not from the internet persona, but from me, Brian, a real person trying to do better. Thank you for taking the time to read this, and I hope you can accept my words with the sincerity they're intended to convey. This is this is so fucking dumb. This is Gator, former co-host of the Kill Stream. I don't know why I said it like that. Having a fucking internet existential crisis, apparently, for some fucking reason. Gator VTuber graduation announcement. So true, Potato. Thank you for the 2. Holy fuck, guys. Why is he saying sorry? I don't know. Listen, nobody who Gator has ever fought with gives a fuck about him apologizing, and nobody cares. No one gives a shit. It's ridiculous, dude. Of all the people to release some shit like this, Gator is, dude. It's like, cool story, bro. Okay, let's move on to this. So, this is like Destiny did a stream the other day. Where he talked a bit about it. I was going to cover it, but I decided not to because I couldn't be fucked. But there is a bit in this that's kind of interesting. So what happened was, Destiny tweeted out some stuff to do with Willy. No, that's not true. Sorry. Completely mistelling this. Destiny was writing in DGG chat about Willy's wife, and he was making a joke about her being a Mossad agent. And Diorio said that Destiny was targeting her by naming her in DGG chat. This got twisted by Destiny, and Diorio put this video out on Twitter. And I think it just made me. I thought it was a pretty interesting little point. Destiny is in full on cope mode. I don't think I've ever seen Destiny this sort of stressed. We'll see a bit of that later when we go over some of his stream. This is probably the most stretched I've ever seen Destiny, if I'm honest with you. Gator has apologized to Josh before and multiple times. Josh has pointed out how much he doesn't care. Yeah.
I'm not gonna play.
Oh, also in other news, you know Andy Warski got unbanned on YouTube. Andy Warski got unbanned on YouTube. I couldn't fucking believe it.
This game of every single time some insane person releases some random screenshot or piece of paper or whatever, that I'm going to come and run through all these communities and try to give some crazy explanation for whatever else. Because one, the only thing that's happening is I see that every single thing I possibly say gets either misconstrued or drawn out to the most absurd reality possible.
I absolutely hate when this happens. I totally agree with him. It happens all the time. Like, somebody will go and take a tweet, for example, and hop on stream and just completely lie about the context to their entire fucking audience, and thousands of people think that you said something that you didn't say.
Nicholas Oreo Cakes or whatever is saying that I'm threatening Willy's wife because I said she was a Mossad agent, which, because I have to clarify, was a joke, okay?
It was such a good joke. Also, I literally never fucking said that. I said that you are targeting Willy's wife, which is exactly what you're doing, because you're mad that Willy reported you to the police because you told him you had alleged child porn on your computer. Then you jumped into your chat and you started talking shit about everybody, and one of the things you included was talking about Willy Maxshow's wife. And then, after all that was said and done, you responded to me, and for some reason just didn't answer when I asked you about all that alleged CSAM material on your computer, so I figured this is like a better opportunity to ask you about it. Maybe you'll see this one.
So yeah, we're literally at the point now where I like Destiny's always been at the point, like the kind of person who'll just like stream through it, meme through it. But he feels fucking different. I'm gonna be honest with you. He actually just feels different when I'm watching this stuff back. Why is Oreo still copying Queeman Dance? I don't know. I think it's because Hellbent does the thing. Like a lot of people did Wigglers. Wigglers seemed fun. I was gonna have a Wiggler, and then it broke my stream when I tried. And I think on reflection, Pink was just trying to sabotage me. That's my current theory. I was just being sabotaged. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with that. Pinker wanted to take me down so that people go and watch them on Twitch. Which you should. Pinker does good gaming streams, actually. I've occasionally caught bits of Pinker's gaming streams. I don't know if she knows this, but like occasionally I'll just sit down and watch her play like Devil May Cry or some shit. I am part of the Pinker defense squad. She would never. So true. So true. Anyway. So. Let's talk about Counterpoints. You do have a Wiggler. Just wiggle so fast that it looks still. Yes, that's the truth. That's the truth. It's it moves at 780 frames a second. Okay, you just can't tell. Right, let's talk about Counterpoints. This shit. Remember when drama was fun? Like when Keffels misspent $100,000. Or Bowblax became non-binary. Or Doe said we should blow up international supply chain and insisted on its pronouns. Simpler times. Okay, let's talk about these dramas. I want to point out to you how full of shit Counterpoints is. And once again, because occasionally Counterpoints will catch like somebody streaming about him, and I know that he follows me on Twitter. And I've spoken to Connor like multiple times before. Let's just point out the cope here. Let's talk about the Keffels drama. Keffels was doxxed multiple times, including from the bed sheets and occasionally I think even like one of the wallpaperings, like the hotels she stayed at. Like she left the country. She tried to shut down Kiwi farms. That was not like a minor fun drama. I mean, it was hilarious to watch, but for those involved, it was a doorknob, wasn't it? It was like a serious drama. Like, what are you talking about? Also, let's not forget about the whole bathtub HRT shit and all the other things that were going on involved in the Keffels drama. There were huge amounts there. Like, boiling it down to like when Keffels misspent 100,000. It's like, wait, what? No, come on, what? Dude. There's a lot of other layers to the Keffels drama. He stole 100k. I wouldn't say stole because I can't prove it. But yeah, like you're boiling this down to compare it to the Destiny drama because you don't want to accept that the Destiny drama is funny because it's your friend. Let's talk about the Bowblax stuff. The Bowblax stuff disintegrated like huge amounts of like community relationships. For some people were very upset about it at the time because they were friends with Josh. And then you've got the whole factor, you know, the factors of him going after Lyrics to begin with. He tried to literally tried to gay up Lyrics. That these weren't like, it wasn't minor, and people were bringing out information about like Bowblax's life that was kind of fucked up, like to do with his financial situation and shit, like to do with his parents. Like, again, there were serious parts of that drama, hilarious, but like just being like, oh well, I didn't know them. And let's talk about Doe for a second, because this is one of the most mental things Connor could say. Most of you will not know who Doe is, so let me fill you in. Doe is Demon Mama's partner, at least one of them. They had like a feeder fetish with Demon Mama. They were around in Twitch Poll for a while, and boiling this down to like blowing up in international supply chains, insisting on its pronouns, is a massive underplay. You know, people like contacted the bar association during the Doe drama. There were people trying to get someone disbarred during the Doe drama. There were pedophile accusations during the Doe drama. Connor, what the fuck are you talking about? This all boils down to, I remember when drama was fun because I didn't have to comment on somebody I was friends. I was friends with. or am friends with in Connor's case. Didn't they groom someone? That was the accusation. Well, no, that's not entirely true. So what happened with the Doe stuff was essentially that something they said got taken in a particular way during a debate by somebody called RGR. And it sounded like an accusation of grooming. This got this massively spiraled. People tried to contact the bar association to make sure that RGR could never get their law license. It was a whole thing. But again, the core point is Connor is like rose tinting these dramas because they don't involve him. Because he doesn't want to have to like face the fact that he's having to defend Destiny. And like, for those of you who don't know Counterpoints' history, this isn't the first time this has happened. When Counterpoints was part of Progressive Victory, when he was being paid by them, there was a whole thing where, you know, he was calling out food shops for being a lollyconner, and he went and talked to Chud Logic. He went and talked to Chud on stream and was like, Chud, you shouldn't be platforming this person. You shouldn't be talking to them, blah, blah, blah. I don't think it's that, you know, they're a lolicon, blah, blah, blah. And then the Vosh stuff happened. And what did Connor say about the Vosh stuff? Fuck all. Fuck all! Connor had no opinions on the Vosh stuff because he was part of Progressive Victory with him. Connor's standards, like, and this is like, I have good things to say about Counterpoints in other areas, but my biggest criticism of Counterpoints is that the dude has seemingly no fucking consistent principles on anything, ever. It's fucking wild. And, like, that, it wouldn't be so bad if that's just how he sat. But every time, like, the drama, like, he exits that position. So, like, he stopped working with Progressive Victory. And he was like, actually, I think, like, Vosh is a degenerate freak. And I'm just like, dude, you couldn't say that at the time? Why should we believe you now? Fucking hell. Counterpoint, the cokehead? No, Counterpoint's not the cokehead. Counterpoint is the ex-cop. What was the Vosh stuff? The Vosh stuff was Vosh opened a folder on stream, which was his taxes folder, which included lolicon and horse drawings. It's actually amazing that Vosh survived that. Like, Vosh has grown since then. Fucking horse fucking freak. Like, but like, Counterpoints had no fucking opinions on it. Dude. What a summer full of seething. Cheers, Beckett. No worries. Thank you for the 3 months, white girl, for molding for 3 months. Molding for 3 months. Holy shit. Let's go. Guys, don't forget that if you'd like chat on screen, then please give me donations. Because I will charge you for basic features. And if you would like to gain access to the members chat in the Discord or membership streams, or have your name read at the end of videos, then please become a member. There you go. There's a bit of shilling. I'm not in a very shilly mood tonight, so you won't get much of it. Okay. So Counterpoints kind of got, like, eaten a little bit. And has done another stream, which somebody sent me. And we're going to have a little watch this. Now, we're going to watch the introduction, but what we really want to get to is this. Because Counterpoints is going to do a little chart for us. Explaining ages of people that you can have relationships with. I don't know, bro. Fuck me. So, let's have a little look, see at those, shall we? I want to get past his little fucking game music, but right. Mad Max with the 5. Keep your pets away from Vosh's chat. True. Pedo tier list. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. This isn't normal, Beckett. This level of cope isn't normal. I don't know what Connor's doing, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Any questions before we begin? I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'm gonna roll a cigarette actually. At least he's not being racist. I mean, it's small. Yeah, the bar is low. To win the argument is to lose morally. Why do people unless videos give it instead of privating them? I don't know, man. I don't know. Somebody commented on the like Doodle Tone stream. They were like, "Oh, isn't this meant to be members?" And I was like, I considered replying, and I just forgotten to put it members, so it's not members. Go on. It can be bonus content. Be bonus 10. That's if you want to know what sort of member streams look like, go and watch the Doodle Tone stream. That's basically what most of the member streams look like. These people give an easy win to Hassan, and I hate it. After I raided into Diorio the other night, I watched a bit of him, and he said, you have to really coin flip who's worse, Hassan or Destiny. And Destiny is like edging out Hassan now. I think I agree with that. I think I do actually agree with that. I think Destiny is worse than Hassan. I know some people aren't going to like hearing that, but like Hassan is bad on like a macro scale, right? You've got like this fucking crazy communist freak who'd like happily see you in a re-education camp. But on the Destiny side, Destiny goes after people on a very personal level. He'll go after and try and like take down any detractors in the most visceral and aggressive way possible, including life ruination. And I mean, it's hard to be like, well, is Hassan worse than this? I don't think he is. I'm sorry. Also, there's this huge fucking cope about Dan Saltman leaving the like fucking podcast. Where's this shit? Hold on. Let me find this stuff. White girl with a 5. Cheers, I'm smoking as well. Based. Metal man with a 5. Could you stop having a soothing voice? I fell asleep during the last stream. Well, I am literally, listen, I am background noise. I'm third monitor content at best. Okay. Let me see. Where is this? Where is this? Someone commented it. And I need to see it. I need to show it to you. Oh god, it was so much cope. Yeah, okay. Here we go. So it was this one. I tweeted out this, well, at least Destiny still has food shops. And then this person posted, Dan only left because his family is getting doxxed. He'll be back 100%. Now, if that is true, Dan's family, I want to be very clear, has my sympathies. But Dan doesn't, because Dan, like, actively has messaged people's workplace to pressure them. Dan takes things IRL. Like, what are we doing here? Like, again, I don't endorse any of this stuff. I'm very anti-doxing. But at the same time, it's like, well, I've said this so many times. If you're somebody who engages in this stuff, my sympathies for you are not going to be that fucking high. And, like, Dan takes things to the IRL all the fucking time. Like, bro, what did you think was going to fucking happen? You open the door to it. This is the biggest reason why, like, even people who are complete fucking assholes don't pull the kind of shit that Dan does. Because you make yourself a more legitimate target. It's fucking crazy. Anti-doxing, I'm glad Beckett has a brave take. I mean, again, it's the most standard take possible, sure. But yeah, like, Dan stepping away. I mean, if Dan... Actually, do you know what? If Dan is stepping away, if the reason that Dan is stepping away is because his family's getting doxxed, that's kind of a fucking bitch move, isn't it? Hey, Destiny, Ethan, all you people, put yourselves in the firing line. Go on, guys, go and fight Hassan's community. Like, we're gonna take down Twitch. And then the minute it gets a little bit real for Dan, he, like, fucking runs away. Is that what happened? Isn't that, like, the biggest bitch move possible? Didn't you encourage everyone else to do this, Dan? What the fuck, bro? Like, so like, are you still, like, I hope you're still helping behind the scenes. Because a lot of this fucking anti-Twitch crusade is down to Dan Saltman. I don't fucking know what to tell you. Some takes are basic for a reason. I feel bad for Dan's family. Yeah, so do I. I think it's fucking appalling. I think it's fucking appalling. But at the same time, I'm just like, dude, I don't know. You kicked the nest. People told you what would happen. I don't know. It seemed fine when it was, I don't know, when you were fucking with other people. They are both pretend leftist. The difference being Hassan is a rich man pretending to be a communist, and Destiny is pretending to be woke when he is an edgy, creepy loser. Thank you, lazy bedhead. How you doing, my dear? Okay, cool. Anyway, that's my little Dan rant. Fucking dude. I don't hate Dan, but I don't trust Dan. That's how I feel about Dan. Anyway. let's have a look at counterpoints.
Off to a rough start already. Leopards in faces. Keys. Oh no. Oh no, that's how we're starting already. Let me go ahead and pull up paint.
Oh Jesus.
It's a painting stream. It's a painting stream, apparently. So, just in case.
This is 20k subscribers. How many views does this channel get? Bro, that's not good. How do you have 20k subscribers? And you're getting like 131 views? The fuck is this? Why is this on here? Like, his face is up there. What is Valor Media Network? Our mission is to empower voices that resonate with men, foster a culture of authenticity, strength, and civic responsibility. Yeah, let's do the pedo list. What? What? Bro, this is fucking dire. When did this happen? Has this ever... Okay, was this ever popular? 9.1k 3 months ago. What's the oldest? How long's this channel been going? It's only been going... How do you have 20k subscribers in 7 months with no viewership and your most popular thing is 9.1k? What? This is 20k subscribers with 963 videos. Who the fuck subbed to you? No one's watching any of this. What the fuck? That must be, yeah, like chat's got saying bots. There's no way that's not bots. Surely that's fucking bots. That's fucking crazy. What? What is this thing? Okay, whatever. Oh, dude. Sub count doesn't matter. I know sub count doesn't matter. I know this. I'm well aware. But at the same time, look, sub count doesn't matter. But if you're getting 20k subs and the most viewed thing you've ever put out has less than 10k views on it, like, that's fucking weird, bro. That's real fucking weird. Like, what? What do you mean? How is that even possible?
We got some new people. Absolutely brutal 24 hours. And it's not... I don't think it's my fault. Counterpoints /cog. Sorry, I'm just doing some preliminary mapping while we get some people into in here.
Okay.
Brutal day. I get it. Drama isn't for everybody, which is totally fine. If you're more like, I like it when you react to two dry academics talking about this topic.
I've seen the view count. Nobody likes that.
That's fine. The stream's probably not going to be for you.
I hate when there's actual content to watch. That's fucking terrible.
Destiny /DGG. Then let me do a big ass box. Let me do a big ass box. And let's do it. So, firing up the smoker later. Does that please?
Someone sent me Counterpoints' real channel. Thank you, Ivy. Yeah, like, so this is Counterpoints' actual fucking channel, which has 7... Wait, is this his actual views? Right, that's not good. What's he getting on live? Right, that's not good. What the fuck happened to Counterpoints? Why did Counterpoints fall off? Like, this was 2 months ago. 66k views. 2 years ago, 30k views. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's got like a couple of channels. Like, okay, so for those who don't know, Counterpoints' actual main thing, is it here? Yeah, is it this one? No, it's this one. Not this one, is it? Oh no, it is. Hold on, let me just pause that and shut up. Okay, so Counterpoint's main thing, the thing that makes Counterpoints like relevant, is 114,000 subscribers on his Warhammer channel, and he actually does get views on this. Like, it's Warhammer content. Bro, nearly 100k views on this. Dude. I really should start a Warhammer channel. Warhammer gets so many views, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Unironically, like, yeah, Counterpoints, like, no one cares about his politics stuff. It's his Warhammer stuff that he actually gets views on. And I believe that's where most of his income comes from as well. It's like the Warhammer shit. Anyway, right, okay, there you go. There's your Counterpoints rundown.
Is the grill gods? It sure does. Sure does. Nothing I do is going to help anyone. So yeah, please, for the sake of the world.
Arcani's just like, yeah, fuck this guy's Warhammer channel. Fuck this guy's Warhammer channel, he's shit. Dude, I should so start a Warhammer channel. I think if I did a Warhammer channel, it would be fucking banging. It'd be a great Warhammer channel. I'd do it like, dude, I could do like lore and talking about like, well, it'd just be lore, wouldn't it? That's all it would be. Just be a fucking lore channel.
Wheat beer gang assemble true. True Zealot says the unhinged shatters from yesterday are making a bit more sense now. Yes and no. They're making more sense in the evidence that they're working with.
Okay.
I don't think that necessarily changes too much of the dynamic. However, I'm going to explain in depth why. And I'll do an intro momentarily, but there's a gentleman named Acreon who's in our chat, and he's like, dude, Cotter, this shit is absolutely rubbing me the fucking wrong way. Why you simping? Why you sweeping? Why you defending?
Good question.
And I was
Good
kind of
question.
saying, it's like, I'm not sweeping.
You fucking are. What do you mean? How is this not sweeping? Bro, what do you mean you're not... Dude.
Sweeping means that I'm ignoring the problem. I'm not ignoring the problem. The problem's right there.
Wait, no, it doesn't. Hold on, no, it doesn't. That's not what sweeping means. That's not what sweeping means. What do you mean, Connor? You can't just change the meaning of words. Fuck.
I'm not minimizing. I'm trying to acknowledge
What fucking...
exactly what's happened descriptively. Now, maybe from an emotional degree, if I see people being like,
there is a debate between Counterpoints and Queeman where Counterpoints is like saying like he wouldn't put Destiny on the sex offenders register, and then he sets out the things he would need to put Destiny on the sex offenders register. Queeman says that Destiny meets all those criteria, provides evidence, and Connor still refuses to say that he'd do that. It's not like, again, people's issue with Counterpoints isn't even his stance. It's the fact that he's so fucking inconsistent. It's so good.
like, Steven's a pedophile rapist and he needs to be murdered and his head needs to be mounted on a pike. If I say no, probably not, that could be viewed as minimizing. And then I'm trying to think of what else, but truth be told, I think I'm a little tired, so it might get a little haphazard and a little schizophrenic, but that'll probably feed into the content. So that'll be good. That'll be good for me to be tired and have weird misspeaks and all that kind of stuff, and for that to get clipped and
So for those who don't know as well, like Counterpoints once did a video, God, one of the absolutely worst Destiny videos ever made was made by Counterpoints. It was an entire video on Destiny, and at the end he said, you may ask why so many people have issues with Destiny, but I don't. And the truth is that I don't have issues with Destiny in the same way, because I'm not that addicted to the clout. I'm not that addicted to looking good and being attached to his orbit, and it was the most fucking cope thing I've heard in years. It was fucking ridiculous. And he got criticism for that because, going back to Arcani's point of being, like, incredibly fucking lazy, he ripped off his footage for that video from somebody else's video and just removed the audio for it and sped the footage up. It's fucking crazy. Like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Couldn't even bother to really edit it to make it look like you could just chop it up a little bit, make it look like you're doing so, make it look like you're not just fucking stealing somebody else's work, bro. What the fuck?
you know, all that kind of stuff. So we will have fun. Send Patty say I've not seen anything yet. True. Keys, do you believe in rehabilitative justice for people who sexed minors? Yeah, probably. But we need to get into the details, right? Paul says, if Connor ever gave a PowerPoint presentation, he would
Even read. Dude, what does that even mean? What does it mean? Probably. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Dude. Okay, I can't wait to. Should be good.
Would be PowerPoints. Nice. Nice. We need to do that. Power painter points. True. Confirm. New scandal. No, it's the old one. Or all lies. Not all lies. Misrepresentation. But yeah. This MF stays in sex drama. True. You know you have crazy drama when you're paying for your drama.
Why is this guy orbiting Destiny and doing politics content at all? He's got a successful Warhammer channel and isn't a 5'1" goblin. He has no reason to do this. That is an excellent fucking question. I do not have an answer for you. I mean, it's always interesting going over like the old politics crowd because some of it is just fucking weird. The truth is as well that a lot of these people, as I said in the Hypnotist Sappho video, which if you haven't watched, you should, because it needs more views. Has my stream died? Is my stream dead? Am I dead? Am I back? Am I back? I think I'm back. I think I still exist. I think I'm still here. It's back. It's back. Okay. Dude, OBS didn't even tell me anything. Okay. I'm still here. I still exist. Right. Fucking hell. Yeah, a lot of people got this is because I was like, stream was like, stop plugging your videos back up. What the fuck you doing? Right, okay. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. Counterpoints comes from the period where everyone was on lockdown, so there was like a lot of people like around to watch political content. It was a really easy time to get like 1,000 concurrent viewers. There were talentless glub shittos, like really fucking talentless retards who would pull like 1,000 people a night. It was unreal. No one had anything else to watch.
3 years later. You know that's crazy. Nope says liking the stream. You should probably dislike the stream. Truth.
That's my thing, Connor. You're meant to dislike my stream. Stop stealing my shit, bro. Gay, and plagiarized. Sky needs sleep with a 5. Possible hot take. Holding on to CSAM and not turning over to the police is just weird as fuck. People trying to defend Destiny for this is crazy work. Agreed! It's not even like, again, I'm not accusing Destiny of being a pedophile. I think I said last stream that Destiny is the sort of person... I don't think Destiny's a pedophile. I think Destiny is the sort of person who would sleep with a 15-year-old if he thought he could get away with it and like so just chat it was normal. But not because he's a pedophile, just because he's a sociopathic monster. Like I think Destiny would also sleep with a fucking grandma. I think he's just a degenerate. But but the thing is, like, with this, the real question is like, yeah, why not just involve the authorities when you've got even an inkling of this? Like, Destiny has also said, like, and I think other people have said this, that it's like, oh well, they knew that Rhodes may have been a minor since like November or something, and it's like, okay, cool. Well, at the point where you think the person who's like involved in this may be a minor, is that not the point where you get like the authorities involved? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? It seems fucking crazy. I mean, why not just lie about it? Why not just lie? Just be like, yeah, I got the authorities involved. Of course I did. Like, even if you didn't, why would you take this obvious optical L? None of this makes any sense. It doesn't matter if he's a pedophile, but his lack of concern for possessing CSAM makes me positive he's a danger to children. I mean... Oh, dude, I was going to say something about his son then, but I'm actually going to refrain. I'm actually going to stop myself. I'm going to find out where, like, I'm going to draw a hard line. We're not bringing his son into this, okay? That's my line for the evening. I don't know whether it will be consistent across streams, but it's that one. It's here for now, okay? Because that shit's just fucking dark and depressing. Anyway,
truth be told, yeah. As a matter of fact, don't even like the stream, guys. Dislike it. dislike the stream preemptively. Connor's mental is weak today. Time to do a one guy. Hell yeah. Guys, he's in a FIBA bio. Come on. Exactly. Yeah, dude. Steven wasn't knowingly targeting underage, apparently. Yeah. We'll get into the narrative details, but I kind of want to show you guys like a values, like first principles things first. So maybe I need to do an intro and kind of go over the drama real quick, and then I need to do a first principles kind of thing. So I'll do an intro and then we'll do that. I'm just kind of warming up with chat, I guess. Sacred Snow says yesterday was rough, massive leak from what I know of is an.
What is a hebephile? A hebephile is somebody who's like, so a pedophile. A pedophile is somebody who likes prepubescent children. A hebephile is somebody who likes children who are underage, or people who are underage but who are past puberty. They are different things, semantically, but trying to like classify people into these groups makes you sound like a pedophile, and that's why you probably shouldn't do it. You can be logically and linguistically correct. You will, however, get called a pedophile. That's the price. That's the price.
An old irrigation line in my backyard. Spent 2 hours digging a 2 to 3 foot radius hole that was 3 feet deep to get at the pipe, only to find it was a thin wall pipe, and the only thing the hardware store had was caps. Bought a cap, waited 2 hours for the glue to cure, and then turned on the water to find out that it was a looped system. Oh no! So you had to go back and get another cap. So I had to cap both ends of the cut pipe and the hardware store.
Okay,
was
shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Leopards and Faces says, I just don't grasp why he gave the doxers for school to dig. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. I'm going to try to keep it. I'm going to try to keep it on like the morals and principles and virtue and all that kind of stuff. And I'll try to keep the virtue.
I think it's real interesting as well, because Destiny is openly calling for people to dox Queeman and Justilk. Whatever you think of Queeman and Justilk, why would you surely somebody openly and publicly calling for them to be doxed should be condemned, right? Is that not like fucking obvious? Is that not the most obvious thing on the planet? What do you mean? What? Like you've just had a question about maybe Destiny shouldn't have given them her school to find out this information. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Maybe it's more than dumb. Maybe it's obviously fucking morally wrong. I know we don't do morals here, but obviously from somebody like Connor, where you've got a strong stance, because Connor apparently does have a strong stance on doxing, giving out information like that should be seen as morally wrong if you were at all fucking consistent, bro.
Virtues and vices, and I'll try to save the nitty-gritty criticisms of autistic detail. I'll try to leave that for other people. Schween says there's no shot there is this much smoke and no fire. Someone big isn't going to drop eventually. Maybe, but I do think that like if this doesn't take him out, nothing will, right? Unless he's done substantively more. Obviously if he's actually a serial killer.
You'd help him hide the body? What, bro? What? I'm watching Aiden's stream right now, and Parry has his arms over his lap trying to hide something that might not be an erection. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, I heard Aiden and Parry were streaming together. I thought I tuned in for about 5 seconds, and I was like, well, if Parry hasn't like killed and like, listen. I know Aiden's in Malta because he fucking phoned me, but if Parry hasn't murdered him and started wearing his skin on stream, I'm not interested. Parry, why aren't you? Why is Aiden still alive? We talked about this, bro.
Assaulter, then yeah, that could obviously take him out because that could end up incarceration. But as far as I know, that's not the accusations. So, anyways. Do you mean with 3 years, the Rose drama? I mean, it came out now, my bro. What is that argument? I'm saying that it happened in 22. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying.
It happened in 20. It happened in 22. It happened in 22, guys. Judge, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a 3-year-old drama. The fact that, listen, if somebody murdered somebody 5 years ago, the courts aren't going to care, are they? Bro, what are you talking about? What are you on, Connor? Dude, this is desperate.
Within the time. Webtoon says, hey, Confederations of Grill Hottest. Yo says calling him R-slurred and nothing else for trying to fly out a child feels like minimizing personally. Well, we'll break it down.
Okay, please do.
We'll break it down. All right. Yeah, so actually let me do an intro, let me do an overview, and then let me do a intro, an overview, and then we're going to start drawing virtues, vices, relationships, all that kind of stuff. So anyways, let's give it a crack. So, hi guys, my name's Connor. I'm a science fiction, political, and philosophy nerd, Marine Corps and law enforcement veteran, a never Trump Republican, and we are covering drama today. If you want something more dry, more substantive, more politicky, you're probably just going to need to come back later. There's a large drama that's unfolding in the Twitch and YouTube political space.
I've just realized this. Oh, fuck, I'm dying. Hold on. Oh, fuck. The spirits are getting me. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Right, okay. The Codex Astartes does not support this take. True. Oh, fucking hell. I just choked on laughter. Right. I've just realized that Counterpoints is like a less entertaining version of West Side Tyler. I don't even think I'm kidding. I think West Side Tyler, for all his faults, is like a more entertaining version of Counterpoints. Who got the same fucking cadence. I can't unsee it. It's gonna ruin Counterpoints for me. It's gonna ruin Counterpoints for me.
And it affects people that are close to me, I guess. And so we kind of just need to address it head on, go over the nitty gritty details, fight with people in chat, et cetera, just so we're not sweeping. Because sweeping, for those of you who misuse the term, sweeping is sweeping a problem under the rug. I'm not trying to sweep a problem under the rug. I'm trying to stare at the problem. I'm trying to describe accurately my position. I'm trying to describe accurately other people's positions. I'm trying to describe accurately chronology. And that's, of course, going to be a conversation between me and chat today. So expect heavy chat interaction and lots of Microsoft Paint drawings today. With all of that being said, let me do a summary from my perspective. So Twitch and YouTube politics has been dominated by three personalities for the past decade, almost. So Stephen Bonnell II started streaming in 2010.
God damn it, Beckett, you are not allowed to die right now. I haven't warmed up your cauldron in hell yet. I'll make a note. I'll stay alive. Please, listen, I like it sort of like, I like warm baths, but I don't like boiling hot baths, okay? So if you're going to put me in a cauldron, oh, can you add like some herbs? I'd like it to smell nice. What the fuck am I talking about?
He was a StarCraft streamer and a video game streamer for the first 6 years of his life. He transitioned into debates in 2016.
I know who Destiny is. Shut the fuck up.
I was in the anti-SJW
Okay.
Ray Gun, but he obviously talked to Ruben. Now, he didn't debate people like Shoe on Head and Chris Ray Gun, but he obviously talked smack about those kinds of characters. And so I was vaguely aware of Destiny's existence in 16 to 18, but truth be told, I was in the anti-SJW sphere at that time. That's kind of like my natural point of politics, is like mild right-wing reactionary against the left wing. That's kind of my natural position. But anyways, the point is that effectively through 2020 through 2022, I got done being a cop in 2019.
What the fuck are we doing? Why are we having a breakdown of your history? What the fuck is going on? Am I having an aneurysm? Like, what? The fuck? Why? The fuck? Why?
And so I started YouTubing in 2019, 2020. But I was throwing all sorts of content at the wall. I was live streaming. I was doing panel debate shows. I was doing 20-minute political rants. I was doing Warhammer breakdown content. I was doing movie breakdown content.
Oh Christ, the anti-SJW to Warhammer YouTuber pipeline is real. It's so fucking real, bro. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea.
And that's the way my channel was for the first 3 years. Well, Warhammer content took off, and that was good because it gave me a steady side hustle with decent revenue. But I still continue to participate haphazardly in the political space because I love it. I love politics. I love ideas. I love virtue. I love vice. I love philosophy. I love military stuff. I love all that jazz. So I continued in the Twitch and YouTube political space, and that involved debates and conversations with Vosh, Dylan Burns, Prime Kai, Riley Grace Rochong, Destiny.
Someone just DM'd me. I will never find it fun. I will never not find it funny that Connor went from food shops needs to be killed actually to it's okay to sext minors if you're helping fight Trump actually. That's a fucking base take. Madish with the 5. Good evening, Madish. Oh, thank God. I can't wait to have left-leaning donut operator with no charisma try to pirate software. Why Destiny having CSAT was actually okay. Bro.
Believe it or not, Shoe on Head at some point, Mike from PA, Denims, a whole host of characters that are maybe not household names, but they're household names in the Twitch and YouTube political sphere. And so I debated all this stuff, and I would say I kind of fell in Steven's orbit, but I was always uncomfortable. Stephen Bennell II is the streamer known as Destiny. But we had a more contentious relationship, I guess I would say. So we were friendly. We had a friendly rapport, but we would fight over things. Like we would fight over whether or not Hillary Clinton and her emails was actually important, and if security clearance was important. We would fight over the Hunter Biden and whether.
Why are we getting a Counterpoints law dump? I don't know, but I'm actually kind of interested as to how he's going to describe himself.
Or not that was important. We would fight over kind of the accusations that every centrist was a secret right-winger. We would fight over a whole bunch of stuff. And so we had a contentious but friendly banter relationship. And so that continued for the past few years. But in 2022, I shot a documentary with the dissident right-wing creator Lauren Southern, who, trust me, is relevant to the story. And while I was in Baltimore with her, she said, "Hey, I kind of have like a confession to make." And I was like, "Oh shit! Like, what's going on?" And
I am gonna tweet that actually. I'm totally gonna steal that. That's funny. That's made me laugh. Congratulations. That's. You know what? Fuck it. Sure, whatever. Fuck. I'm not gonna rat him. I never rat people, but that's funny. There you go. Congratulations. Fuck, whatever. Dude. Anyway.
and she was like, "Oh, well, actually, I have a kid."
And no, I'm not going to give credits. Fuck it. I told you it's a message. If you don't like it, watch my stream. Dan sweeps harder for Destiny than Malcolm says Beckett sweeps for Lio. True! Dude, this is what actual sweeping looks like. Holy shit. This isn't just adding context. This is this is just being like, well, you know, I've had a long history with... Do you know what really, like, looks like, what real sweeping is? It's like when you are actively going, I don't think this is a big deal in this case because there's bigger fish to fry. Like, dude... You can't have this strong takes on food shops and, like, you didn't have it on Vosh, but, like, dude, is this not wildly inconsistent? I think the doxing thing actually gets me more. I've said this about everybody. Oh, also, fun fact. So last stream, when I tweeted out about, like, Destiny still having food shops to defend him or some shit, Falgy, friend of the stream, Falgy of the Op Block, tweeted out not so erudite, tweeted at not so erudite in the comment section, and erudite fucking blocked him. What sort of cowardice is this, NSE? What's up, Kyla? You a bit fucking scared now that it turns out that you may have actually found a line that Destiny may have crossed, because she's been super fucking quiet. Can't tweet anything, can you? But you can come on Twitter and block, you fucking coward. Bro, what the fuck?
Kid, I am divorced, and you know, Steven Destiny has been like a huge friend to me, huge help, you know, big emotional crutch, but it sounded like she wanted to get more off of her chest, and so I was like, well, you guys didn't hook up, right? And the reason why I said that is because obviously it doesn't make sense, in my opinion. Steven was and is a blue-haired, progressive, liberal, polycule, sexual degenerate, and Lauren Southern is somebody who publicly promoted monogamy, marriage, childhood, or like taking care of your kids, traditional values,
I think I saw something. Queeman's title was like, there was a video, apparently something to do with online political drama ended Counterpoints' marriage. I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm choosing to believe it is. Counterpoints is rambling because he's not used to talking. He's been too busy sucking off Destiny. Well, Counterpoints like did a show called like, oh, what was it? It was like Fire something or other, where he did it with like Brianna Wu. And it was like, dude, it was fucking awful. He basically, dude, if you think that he was can I say that? Is that going to get taken out of context? It's like super transphobic. Hold on. It sounds like I've just, if you're watching this VOD back, it sounds like I've deleted something, but I haven't. I've just stopped myself mid-sentence. Dude. Fucking kill me. Unironically, holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with me today?
Conservatism, racial conservatism to some degree, or ethno-religious conservatism, along with social conservatism, fiscal conservatism, and all that kind of stuff. And so it just didn't make sense to me that these two people would hook up. So I was like, oh, you guys didn't hook up, right? And she was like, no. But truth be told, I probably hit her with a leading question, right? I probably kind of told her without telling her that I would be judgmental if they had hooked up. And so she kind of denied it at the time. Well, what happened in the end of 2022 and the beginning of 23?
Hold on. Wait, what was that?
Fiscal conservatism and all that kind of stuff. And so it just didn't make sense to me that these two people would hook up. So I was like, oh, you guys didn't hook up, right? And she was like, no. But truth be told, I probably hit her with a leading question, right? I probably kind of told her without telling her that I would be judgmental.
Wait, so who are you talking about here? What? Hold on. I'm divorced, womp. Seriously, what the fuck is it? I have no idea this guy needs sleep. Bro, this is not what I was expecting. This is the weirdest, most schizophrenic introduction I've ever seen. Are you talking about Pixie? Who are you talking about here?
Marriage, childhood, or like taking care of your kids.
This is yeah, like this is the weirdest way he's telling this story. Hey guys, listen, there's a current drama going on with Destiny. Let me give you my entire life story before we get into it. Fucking what, bro? Why? What the fuck are you on about? Oh, it's Lauren Southern in Destiny fucking. Okay. Okay, I was wondering what the fuck he was on about.
Happened in the end of 2022 and the beginning of 23. Was
so anyway, 10 years ago I was married. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna end up like ripping an eyeball out. Like, just like, what the fuck is going on?
All of Steven's relationships imploded. Melina, I think...
You know when you were playing like a fucking RPG game and there's an option of like, tell me more, and every time that option pops up, your first instinct is like to click the button that says, leave conversation. Like, I feel like this is Counterpoints with like a little fucking, someone's like talking to her from chat with like just saying, tell me more, can you explain Destiny? What happened in the land of politics 10 years ago? It's like the fucking I don't know, man. Did you not have time to make some slides? Where are your fucking politics show like holiday pages? Jesus fuck.
Left in the summer of 2023. I think that Mr. Girl and Lav made it their...
We're talking about Mr. Girl and Lav now. Fantastic. Dude, come on. Like, are you going to explain Max? Are you going to explain fucking Mr. Girl to people? Jesus Christ.
Mission in life to take out Stephen Bennell as a creator. A lot of people who were in his orbit either like tripled down on being his friend or they tripled down on being his enemy. And there was kind of like a dividing line, right? And so that dividing line, I would say I try to stay as neutral as possible. I had conversations with Mr. Girl and with Lab.
Can you listen, Counterpoints? I'm trying to be nice here, but listen, I've got like Just a Robot's the story of how I almost committed self-deletion to get to, and we need to get to that tonight. So do you mind hurrying the fuck up?
After they left the orbit. And I caught shit for that. But realistically, like, I'm a guy who tries to pursue truth. I don't try to commit lie. Seriously, like, one of the things that I'm going to articulate today is the Mark Twain quote, I never lie. That way I don't have to remember everything. I make it a very intentional part of my personality to say exactly what I'm thinking as I think it, because I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie by commission. I want to constantly tell you guys what I'm thinking because
Lie by commission. Okay, so for any of you who know that Counterpoints is history with progressive victory, that is like the most Freudian of fucking slips I've ever heard in my life. Jesus Christ. It's amazing.
because I think that's not only part of my brand, but it's also part of my personality. Then
So Beckett, by any relation, are you going to watch the Tommy C stream that happened today? It was rough watching. I haven't heard anything about it. I wasn't planning to. I don't tend to watch Tommy's streams, but you can tell me about it.
when it comes to lies of omission, if there's something that I think will hurt an organization, let's say Progressive Victory, let's say that it's something that is going to hurt a creator, like the Vosh sex drama or details of the Lauren Southern thing. If there's something that's going to hurt somebody,
It was bad. It's really bad, and I feel like it's going to get much worse. It's going to get worse. Yes, I need to play more Final Fantasy. I've been playing like Warframe, but I'm mostly caught up now. My Nidus build is like fucking insane. So I've got like one more thing to do on Warframe, but I need something to play with Indigo, and he doesn't like want to play Final Fantasy. But I'll be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow, probably.
that I care about, I might not tell you everything, and you might ask a question, and I might try to distract away from it, which could be considered a lie of omission. But at the same time, like, not everybody is entitled to every piece of information on the planet. And I really do try to divulge as much as I think makes sense and is possible without hurting people that I care about. But anyways, so the whole point is that I relatively stayed neutral and as a result stayed friendly with Steven for the past couple of years. And then it seems like in November of 2024, all of Steven's bad things came to light. All of his nefarious activities in the year of 2022 came to light. And everybody kind of knew what was going on, but truth be told, there were people who were closer in orbit who had a lot more details than I did. And so as a result, that like half of the stuff that came out was like new to me. And I actually made presumptions that weren't true, but I did it based off of what people said. What I mean by that is in
Go on.
November of 2024, right? We're in 25. If I said 23, my apologies. In November of 24, there was a guy named Solo, allegedly.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bear in mind, half of this is allegedly, who took all of Steven's private DMs with a girl named Rose and posted it on the internet. And the major revelations at that time, November through January 20th of 2025, was that Steven had taken homemade pornography that he had shot with 3 or 4 girls. There might be more, but those are the ones that people named and knew about. And he spread that around. He sent that to people that he was in flirtatious relationships with without the consent of the original people. And a lot of people decried him as this like evil sex
Wait, hold on. So you're accepting that that's true? I didn't. Okay.
degenerate because
But Beckett, no one has asked a real question. How will this affect Tipster's legacy? True, Ivy. I mean, Tipster's legacy is looking better and better by the day. It's unfucking
he
believable.
spread homemade pornography without the consent of the original owners. However, I've always thought of Steven as a sex degenerate. I'm actually not trying to be offensive at all. I actually just always thought that. All the way since I've known him since in 2020, he's been a polyamorous, open relationship.
Dude, what is this? Look, you can view somebody as a degenerate. I view plenty of people I know as fucking degenerates. But, like, there's a difference between being a degenerate and, like, an actual, like, freak, right? Like, if somebody's a degenerate, if somebody's, like, really into furry pornography, I might be like, listen, you're a bit of a fucking degenerate, but sure, whatever. Like, I don't care. But if somebody's, like, taking, like, filming their partner or people they're having sex with and then spreading it around, that's not just degenerate shit. I'm sorry, that's just not. There's like clearly levels of that. Like, what?
Promiscuous, bisexual man who seemed to revel in sexual degeneracy. And so for me, it was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it actually makes sense that eventually, by pursuing hedonism, which is the maximization of pleasure and the minimization of pain, it makes sense that he would totally burn out, do something crazy, hurt himself, hurt other people, et cetera, et cetera. That to me is like, it's a correlative natural consequence of this lifestyle. And it's a lifestyle that I would say, like, while I was never as extreme as Steven, I engaged in that lifestyle probably from 19 to 22. And I ended up hating myself and hating everyone around me. And while I could achieve pleasure, I didn't achieve.
I can tolerate racism. I can tolerate racism, but I draw the line at anime cruelty. Jesus Christ. Is that what we're doing? Is this like literally the fucking It's fucking Connor doing literally the community skit? Is that what we're doing?
Happiness or contentment or purpose.
I like the way you corrected it to animals, Hornet, where actually anime cruelty is far funnier.
Which is why I rejected that lifestyle. So anyway, so Steven was kind of revealed to be a sexual degenerate, and I was like, yeah, I mean, that checks out. Then everybody in his orbit, January 20th of 2025, because that information was released in November, but a lot of people didn't dig into it. And as
Beckett, call Jar a clanker on the live stream. My $5 membership of yours. Jar's a clanker. There you go. I don't. Oh fuck! The basilisk's gonna get me. I've said the slur. I'm gonna be. Listen, guys. When I get resurrected by the basilisk to be tortured for eternity, it'll be your fault specifically, gangster. Thanks for that, bro. Connor, forget the first rule of being a police officer. Never talk to an officer. What are you doing, man? True.
As a result of not digging into it, there was some level of ignorance that the general space had. Like Pixie, for instance. Pixie came out on social media, I believe, and she said, I'm not in the leagues. Like, everybody thinks this is me. This is not me. I actually kind of took her at her word, because I figured that a healthy chunk of people, like, blonde chick, Miami, kind of skinny, athletic build, whatever. There's probably a dime a dozen of chicks down there that look like Pixie. So I was just kind of like, okay, well, Pixie's catching shit that she's either in it and she's lying about it because she doesn't want shit, at which point I'm not going to go out of my way to research and contradict her lie because I don't want to hurt Pixie. Or it legitimately is a different human being and I don't want to research it because I don't want to hurt people. I also...
She didn't know at the time. No, she did. She did. She knew. She knew. That's not true. Listen, I've got all the sympathy in the world for Pixie, but she did know. And so did other people as well. Like, I've been through the Kiwi Farms thread because I was obviously looking into it. Most of you, and I do not encourage anyone to go and look. You shouldn't go and look. It's not fucking worth it. Frankly, digging through it's painful. But the videos Destiny filmed did not protect in any way the fucking privacy of the people involved. Let's put it that way. Please put him on 2 times speed. This feels like torture. We'll speed him up. We'll speed him up a little bit, okay? We'll speed him up a little bit, but I want to take in the fucking insanity.
Don't like looking at revenge porn, like obviously, even if you classify revenge, that Steven didn't do revenge porn, you can still say that Solo did. And so now there were allegations at the time. So we have the homemade pornography leaks. We have the Lauren Southern relationship confirmed, where actually, let me back up just a little bit. I shot the documentary with Lauren Southern. I've been online friends with Lauren Southern. I would still consider myself an online friend.
Her lying is fine. Yeah. Her lying is absolutely fine. It's completely understandable.
To Lauren Southern. And basically, she told me that they didn't hook up. So when I saw Chudlogic's chat, probably in 2024, being like, oh, it's Lauren. And they were like, oh, she's a whore, and she's a race traitor, and she's a piece of shit, and she should fucking kill herself, and all this.
What? Wait, what? was that in Chudlogic's chat? I don't remember Chudlogic's chat calling Lauren Southern a race traitor. What are you fucking talking about?
Bullshit. I was like,
Why would they call her?
No,
Why
but
would they
like
call her
there
a
might be
race
like an
trainer?
emotional component.
What the
but,
fuck?
You know, at least as far as I know, there wasn't a physical component. And then boom, I made the problem worse because that confirmed that like somebody within the orbit knew that it was allegedly Lauren Southern who had broken up Steven and Melina. But then it made people more interested, not less interested, right? Trying to defend Lauren's honor insofar as that's possible. It made people more angry. Miss Duffy says, why is everyone so consumed with someone else's sex life? Well, because there's like legal and social consequences as a result of this misbehavior. So trying to defend Lauren made it worse. And then in November, we got the revelations that no, actually, not only was there a physical component of the relationship, but also there was like a very deep emotional component, which is what drove Melina away. Also, Melina, after that Chud Logic stream, wherever I was like, hey, it's not physical, it's just emotional. Melina actually DM'd me and she was like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I know way more than you. I'm actually involved. Please shut the fuck up. And we did talk a little bit in DMs, but effectively, like, I was like, you know what? She's right. Like,
okay, so here's one piece of the story that is missing here. Part of the reason that Counterpoints fell out of the Destiny orbit, this is okay. Let me preface this. This is a what I've heard kind of thing. So one of the reasons that Connor fell out of the orbit a little bit is because when the whole Lauren Southern thing is like happening, and when it's really interesting hearing him talk about it, because my understanding is the reason that the Lauren Southern stuff was kind of semi-confirmed was Counterpoints. Like, Counterpoints apparently gave a bit too much information to somebody like before all this kicked off, which is what made people go, oh, Destiny's having some sort of a relationship with Lauren Southern. So, like, he seems to be leaving out this detail that I've heard on the back end, and I believe it's true. I believe this. Now, my proposal is I've only heard this, and I can't listen. I can't confirm it, but that is my understanding of how that even leaks in the first fucking place. It's fucking Counterpoints.
Lauren could be telling me the truth. Lauren could be lying. Melina could be telling me the truth. Melina could be lying. Steven could be telling me the truth. Steven could be lying. I have no fucking idea, right? So ultimately, while I do consider myself Lauren's friend and maybe now Steven's friend, it wasn't really my business, right? And it wasn't really my business to white knight for Lauren, right? So anyways, so fast forward to January 20th, President Sunday leaks everything. Pixie kind of gets screwed over. She launches her lawsuit. And then Steven is stuck in legal and social limbo because...
That's right. President Sunday leaked everything. I had nothing to do with it. I'm a good boy. Fuck. Live and learn.
The homemade pornography that he produced with Pixie was made with consent. Okay? So, as far as I know, Pixie and Steven messaged each other. They said, hey, we're sexually interested in each other. Let's hook up. Steven's the experienced guy. Pixie is not as experienced, but she's interested in engaging in a little bit of sexual degeneracy. I do think that's bad, but ultimately she was a 19-year-old girl, and we all do dumb shit when we're 19, right? So I'm judging Pixie this much, but not too much. And then they shoot homemade pornography with consent, which of course, like, I judge because basically I think whenever you shoot homemade pornography and send it around, the chances of it leaking increase exponentially. The chances of you having leaks if you don't create homemade pornography are substantively lower, obviously. Okay. I felt like Pixie played with fire while Steven was obviously the more responsible party. And so there's a federal law that went into effect, I think in 2022, late 22, that said that if your homemade pornography is leaked by another person and it results in some level of reputational damage or some kind of personal damage, you can sue the other party for the damages that you incur, or you can have damages of $150,000. I forget what they call it, but there's some term that they say, like liquidated damages. I think that you can be entitled to that. And then, so I thought that Pixie might have a case in that regard. However, Steven's contention is not only did the law go into effect after the alleged leaks, however, there was some level of implied consent, which you...
I don't blame Pixie, but I blame her for having sex with Steven. Dude, what is this? What the fuck am I watching?
can think is bullshit. Like, I don't care if you think the argument is bullshit or not. But by Pixie creating homemade pornography with another gentleman and sending it to Steven, she was playing in the same murky waters that Steven was playing in. Therefore, if Steven should have had the foreseen consequences of sharing pornography and then it ultimately getting leaked. Pixie engaged in parallel behavior that should have had similar foreseeable consequences.
No. No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect because Pixie sent pornography that she had permission to send. The question is not whether they made fucking pornography and therefore sent it. The question is fucking consent. Bro.
You can reject or accept that. I don't really care.
Which burns better, Twitch poll? Which burns better, Twitch poll or the ACC? Do you know? Thank you for the 5-month man. You know, somebody from Twitch poll messaged me today actually, and just to talk about some of this. I haven't spoken to him in about a year, maybe it's less than that, maybe it's like 6-7 months. Just a chatter who I knew from the space, and they were like, you know what? The ACC actually seems less toxic and insane than what's currently going on. I'm like, it is. It unironically is. It's just a lot more chilled out in many ways. Okay, dude.
But that's the line of argumentation that Steven is appealing to in court. And then, so not only is there potentially a timeline issue, there might be a moral equivalence issue, and I would say that's about it. Melina and one of the other girls who was allegedly caught up in this thing, they haven't sued, to my knowledge. The other thing, allegedly, is Sherry, where Steven allegedly audio recorded a sexual encounter between Sherry and him. Sherry says that this is not consensual. The audio recording is not consensual. But that would violate, based off of current statutes. Of course, all of this is extremely morally objectionable. There's no defense from a moral ground. I think all of this is degenerate. However, from a legalistic ground, there's like a wiretapping statute that could be broken by the Sherry allegation. But in my opinion, unless Sherry is willing to report it to the police, fly down to Miami, find a state attorney, say, hey, I really, really, really care about this, and I want this guy to be prosecuted.
I will agree that Twitch poll is so fucking toxic. Yeah, it's a fucking mess, man. What, dude? I do not understand people. I do not understand people who can only go with legal stuff. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've said this so many fucking times. I don't understand it. The law is not the moral arbiter and should not be your only moral guideline. I think it is incredibly, I can't believe I'm saying this, I think it is incredibly mid IQ to only go by legal takes. I just think it's fucking mental. If you were like, I don't think, and I think it's disingenuous. Nobody sits there and goes, well, you know, I think it's really bad that this gay person was murdered, but the law in the Middle East says no one does that. No one does that. You can't selectively be like, well, this is what the law says here, so I guess no one does that. No one does that. Everyone knows it's fucking creepy cringe cope. Okay? You can have positions that are like, this thing's illegal, but I'm also fine with it. For instance, smoking weed. Smoking weed is illegal in my country. I don't care if somebody smokes weed. I don't give a fuck. You know, fuck it, I don't care. However, if we're in another country and somebody's fine with, like, I don't know, women like having to like fucking the morality police in the Middle East, where you're like, oh, if a woman's like not wearing her jab, they can be arrested. Yeah, I'm not okay with that. And I think that that law is incorrect, and it's abhorrent. Like, you can do that, it's fine. Positioning yourself only on have you broken the law in where you live is crazy to me. Crazy. And yes, I did get a license for that opinion because I live in the UK. Because it's easier to worm out of shit when no one really understands the laws fully. True, Bloodraven. If your entire moral compass is based on what is legal in your specific jurisdiction or in another country, then you'll be morally inconsistent all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Also, there are plenty of places in the US, Connor, where lolicon is completely legal. Are you fine with that? What about cultures where it's fine for somebody to marry a child? Are you okay with that? Because that's the law? Like, what? Dickers, can you use laws to make comparisons of moral standards, or use them to assess how well people are living up to their own standards? Do you just call me Dickers for that? I don't fucking know. Dick is wait, do you mean can you use laws to make comparisons of moral standards or use them to assess how well people are living up to their own moral standards? I think this is my position on the law. It's always been very consistent. I think the law exists onto itself. Like, the law exists separate to morality. Like, what's a good way to put this? We base our laws, generally speaking, on ethics, generally speaking, but not entirely. You shouldn't follow the law because it is morally correct to do so. You should follow the law because it's the law. If a law is wrong, we change the law. But I've got so for example, I don't think that people should apologize for laws before they were born. So when it was illegal to be gay in the UK, you should follow that law because it's the law, even though the law is wrong. And once we sort of progress as a society, we get rid of the fucking law. But laws exist independently because morals fluctuate between people too much. So basically, law separate to morals has always been my position. And it's also why in dramas like this, and dramas generally, I think talking about laws is really fucking stupid. It's just completely pointless. It's just a waste of time. That said, again, I've been really consistent with this. If you break the law, you should go to prison for breaking the law, which is what I think generally you're punished for. You're not punished for, a moral crime. If you're smoking weed, you're not punished for, the moral crime of smoking weed. You're actually just punished for breaking the law, which is also why people who are, imprisoned under old laws, for example, in the US, people who were imprisoned for smoking weed, or possession of weed, they were not released when the law was changed, because you're not punished for the moral crime of it, you're punished for breaking the law. Metal Man with the 5. Sorry, this is a little bit of a fucking roundabout. Maybe I'm too tired, but does that make sense? Metal Man with the 5. Law is usually a social agreement on right or wrong. Morality is a personal thing, and everyone on it varies in it. I might need to change my glasses because I am struggling and getting eye strain. There is a rapidly widening gulf between legality and morality. Look at the Epstein nonsense. True. Hey, Lanza, how you doing, bro? Destiny does have CP. Fucking Lanza messaged me the other day. Was like, do I make a Destiny video? I was like, bro, please. Do. Fucking do it. Yes, I am publicly pressuring you, Lanza. I'll help. Make the fucking video. Dude, that'd be so good. A Lanza Destiny video would be so fucking good. Wow, pressures me to make the Destiny video. Yes, bro. I'll pressure you to stop sweeping. Fair enough. Listen. Now who's leaking the
Executed. She signs a sworn written affidavit saying that she wants Stephen to be prosecuted. Then she's willing to get a court date and fly back down in order to do a criminal.
Okay. I'm gonna go and bro. I need to change my glasses and also get another drink because I realized I only got one can of Coke. Right. I'm gonna leave this playing. I am gonna be in chat. I'll be literally a minute and a half. Okay.
Criminal trial against Stephen, which might even get dismissed or not even prosecuted by a state attorney.
Schedule an optometrist appointment, blind British man. I really need to. I haven't changed my glasses in 3 years. That's really bad for my eyes. Right, I'll be back in a second. Fuck. I need to get my second pair.
Nothing's going to come of the...
And then I'll give you stickers.
Nothing's going to come out of the Sherry situation. That's like an 80%, 90% guess, is that Sherry situation is probably not going to be fruitful for the anti-Destiny crowd. So anyways, Sherry's not going to be fruitful. Pixie's case could be fruitful. It depends on how the court case shakes out. I have no idea. Ultimately, Stephen needs to suffer his own the consequences of his own bad behavior. And then all of this sex drama, in my opinion, maybe this is too much of a chud take for you guys, but in my opinion, this is, you reap what you sow, right? And I'm going to be very specific. Okay, I'm going to try to be very specific. What's up? Of course. So there we go. I opened another jar for the wife. I am the true alpha of Twitch and YouTube politics. So anyway, so I'm going to be very specific. I lived a nihilistic, hedonistic lifestyle from 19 years old to around 24 or 25, meaning that I drank a lot, I smoked a lot of cigarettes, I acted like death was right around the door, I engaged in promiscuous relationships with women, and effectively, I didn't care if I developed like an emotional attachment and then I hurt myself dating loose women, or if loose women were dating me and they developed an emotional attachment and then it all fell apart. I didn't care because I was pursuing. I'll get to super chats in a minute, but you need to understand I'm doing an extemporaneous rant about the dramatic situation, so I can't really pause and engage with chat right now. So I did that until I was 25. At 25, I realized that I was miserable, right? I realized that I didn't like myself. I realized that I didn't like the people that I was engaging with. I realized that I could obtain pleasure, but I didn't have purpose. I didn't have like value. I didn't have like really any kind of like virtue. I'd abandoned all virtue except for like truth. Like weirdly enough, like truth was always one of my virtues, but almost nothing else was. And so as a result, I was like, this is fucking miserable.
What the fuck are you on about? I've been listening to this while walking downstairs. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, hold on. Show these fucking glasses. Jesus. Right. Oh, that's a bit better. Holy shit. Okay. Bro, I just took the glasses off and tried to read chat. My vision is fucked. Like, I got raided. Yeah, I saw. Thank you for the raid, Slug. Much appreciated, bro. And for you guys who have hit the goal, you're doing so well tonight. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please enjoy this goal. Let me get chat on screen. You can come and join me up here. Finally, guys. Missed you. I've missed you so. Sky needs sleep with a 5. Last dono, laws can always change. Utah Republican changed the law to protect their 18-year-old relative who assaulted a 13-year-old, so law does not equal morals. True! Yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. This is why, yeah. Going purely by the law, I think, is pretty fucking dumb. Like, pretty fucking dumb. I've never got it as a position. I think it's really stupid. Let's go... live chat. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. As always, you guys make the stream keep going. I have been thinking actually recently. Sorry, before I get comfortable again, I changed my t-shirt as well. It's boiling today. I've been thinking I might soon start taking actually a paycheck from the channel. There are a couple of things that I should probably do. Should probably actually get a car. That would actually help because I don't have a car at the moment. So I should probably get a car. I'll do some shit like that. And as we're not paying Max anymore because he's jumped off the channel, maybe I should do that. That might be good. I don't know. It's been a while since I took any paycheck from any of this online shit. Could put some money aside, sell out. Yeah, sell out a bit. The gasp, I know. Thank you for the 3, Belinda. And it is a lemon man doing a little smiley starry. I don't know what the fuck that lemon man's doing. That looks actually quite dodgy. Is it because some people donate so fucking much? No, because it's always gone to other things. But also, I was thinking I did some like filming recently. I did some filming recently, which was out and about, and I was like, dude, I could do so much filming in a car and go places. Did Max just stop, or is he onto new things? I wasn't really utilizing him. So I think we played Max for like 3-4 months without him doing any work, which is absolutely fine, by the way. But it's all down to the fact that I kind of edit myself a lot of the time, and it wasn't, he wants to edit. He wants to do things, so it wasn't particularly fair to him either. Other than just giving him, like, money for doing nothing and being a retainer. But yeah, he might, I might use him again, and I highly recommend him. I highly recommend Max. I have a lot of time for Max. I think he's fucking great, but just how I make videos doesn't really work with it. Baytos with 2, me giving money to support my own addiction. True. Tigara-chan with the 5. When you getting that AC unit? Also, oh, dude, I need to do that. Definitely had a chance to molest a child outside of Washington, D.C. Counterpoints will find a way to sweep. Oh, if Destiny had shut, dude, yeah. Right, this is fucking unreal. Best of luck to Max. Yeah, like, Max is absolutely friend of the channel, and highly recommend him. He was incredibly quick and incredibly effective. And honestly, I don't think a lot of our content would have been as good as it was if it wasn't for Max. Though I have got better at editing myself. Gold stars are a valid $2 dono, in my opinion. True, Linda with the 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Rich man discovers the unprecedented freedom of an automobile. The automobile provides. Yeah. So listen, I'm just saying this now. I haven't decided whether I'm going to or not, and if I do, it probably won't be until next year. But I am considering. I've always been pretty big on putting everything the channel makes back into the channel, which is what we've always done, basically speaking. So I kind of want to be open if that changes. Does that make sense? That makes sense. Yeah, I want to be open if that changes, because, you know, I like being able to do stuff for the channel, and ultimately that's kind of the point of all this. Donate to Beckett, Lambo Fund. True. Thank you for the 2, Metal Man. You can put Connor in like 20k times speed instead. He's taking too long and my attention span is like half a second. Sorry.
And kind of like the prodigal son from biblical stories, I'm still not a religious literalist, but I returned to the religion of my parents. And what I
What the dude. So what was he talking about? I did watch it. He's like talking about degenerate shit and like him being a man whore. I don't know. Beckett discovering making money off the internet isn't a bad thing, actually. Well, also, the other thing is I've been considering taking a pay cut and going and doing something that would earn me less money in my actual day job, but would be really fun. So I've been considering doing that. But I'd lose, like, something's come up, and I'm like, it would be really fun to do, but I'd lose, like, $9,000 a year doing it. And I'm like, oh, that's a lot.
What I mean by that is there's all these virtues and vices that I was taught from the Boy Scouts and from the church and from my parents and from my mentors and from my school. And so I just started thinking about all the virtues and vices that I've been raised with, and I started trying to re-implement virtue back into my life. And I'm definitely not a perfect person. There's an ideal, and I stray and fall short of the ideal all the time. However, I pursue the ideal because I think that life is better when you pursue an ideal, when you pursue virtue. And one of the things that Jordan Peterson says, I know a lot of people in my chat hate Jordan Peterson, but one of the things that was kind of like, I already started living this way, and he articulated something that I had experienced to be true, but had not articulated in my own brain, which is that purpose, horrible miseries of life.
Damn, how can you make this confession so damn boring? Jesus. Yeah, no, look, I'm with you. Don't worry, I want to get through this. We're almost there. We're almost there, okay?
Can be
Peterson is okay, he's just Canadian. Jesus Christ.
Embraced or endured if you have purpose. And then purpose is also correlated with responsibility. Okay. So the more responsibility that you have in your life, chances are the more sense of purpose you have. And so I embraced purpose, I embraced responsibility, which is why despite floundering in academics, I took my academics seriously. I completed my bachelor's. Despite kind of being a piece of shit, I knew that I wasn't done with security service, so I became a law enforcement officer because let's be real. There's no job on the planet that has more responsibility than being a law enforcement officer.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, again, I'm not even necessarily disagreeing. I just don't know why we're talking about this. Can we... What?
I got married because I did... Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying not to get distracted by chat, but there's plenty to engage with in the chat right now. But I...
You got married, why?
But I got married. I found my wife. I actually became celibate for a few months, and I was like, I'm not
what the fuck, bro?
dating anyone until I found my wife. And I found my wife, and she's beautiful and smart and virtuous and has like 10,000 good things about her. Of course, we are very flawed people. We have had a flawed relationship, but we're not perfect. But I think that's just the truth of the matter, is that like when you try to commit to a human being or commit to an ideal, you...
I I'd like to remind all of you that this is the preamble to why it's fine that Destiny may be in possession of CSAM. Like, this entire fucking 30-minute diatribe has been leading up to explaining why, actually, guys, this isn't that big a deal. What the fuck are we doing? DGG taking a turn soon. We're going to see food shops in Destiny's house, and they're going to be reviewing the so-called evidence TP together on stream. It's fucking unreal.
You always fail in the ideal. You always fail in your relationship. You're not as, I don't want to give you 10,000 examples, but basically, like, just because I'm pursuing an ideal doesn't mean that I'm a good person. All in all, I think that I'm a bad person who's trying to do good. That's actually, like, in my opinion, the foundations of Christianity is that we're all, like, flawed, fucked up, weird monsters. But when you pursue ideals or pursue virtue or pursue truth, then you're typically going to be a better person than if you just abandon truth, abandon virtue, right? So anyways, so kind of bringing it back to what's going on right now. So there were already allegations that Rose was extremely young when Steven interacted with her, that she was probably around like 18.
Okay, we're getting into it. We're finally getting into it. Holy shit.
Like 18 or 19 when she was interacting with her. And there were some people that were alleging that she was underage. Namely, I think that Solo, the Rose's boyfriend, was the person who alleged that she was underage, which is going to get very interesting very quickly.
You can't defend someone having seen it. Listen, he's gonna make a fucking shot at it. Go on, Connor. Thanks, Mount for the two.
So allegedly she was 17. At least according to Kiwi Farms, this information hasn't been corroborated. So take everything that I say following this statement with a map.
You want to know how bad this drama is? One of my IRL friends messaged me about it yesterday. This isn't a joke. This isn't a bit. One of my IRL friends messaged me about this fucking drama. Okay, they were like, bro, it seems pretty ironclad. Are you talking about this? And I was like, yeah, funnily enough. Like, bro. Doom Skywalker with 2. Needless note to self, never join Twitch poll. True.
Massive grain of salt. According to Kiwi
Have a good date.
Farms, Rose was identified.
If you're going on a date, you need to tell him that to watch the stream, okay? You can't date somebody who doesn't watch my content. That's the new rule of the cult.
As this girl from Texas. She got a speeding ticket, and that speeding ticket says that she was born in October of 2004. Again, take everything that I say with a grain of salt. It could be a totally different human being. I have no fucking idea if it is the right human being. Also take what I say next with a grain of salt. So October of 2004. So allegedly, at least according to Steven's critics, when they were interacting, when Steven and Rose were interacting, she would be 17 years old. Now, the reason why, obviously that repels a bunch of people, I should probably build a mind map for it, is because there's like the 17 and 364 days meme, right? Where like you
Oh, this is going to be bad. Potato with a 5. I will disagree. I have responsibility of keeping millions of people from getting food poisoning yearly, and get fired if I kill people. Okay, I'm with you.
You engage in sexual activity with a 17-year-old in 364 days, or you engage with somebody who's 18 years old in 1 minute, and you're a pedophile 1 minute, and you're a normal person the next, which I find totally fucking cringe. Like, I find totally fucking stupid.
I'm gonna replay that. I'm actually gonna replay that and slow it down. I want you to see this in real time. Okay?
Engage in sexual activity with a 17, reason why, obviously that repels a bunch of people, I should probably build a mind map for it, is because there's like the 17 and 364 days meme, right? Where like you engage in sexual activity with a 17-year-old in 364 days, or you engage with somebody who's 18 years old in 1 minute, and you're a pedophile 1 minute, and you're a normal person the next, which I find totally fucking cringe. Like,
okay, let's be really clear about something. Becca, I'm not dating within the cult. Tinker, I'm very disappointed in you. Okay. Let's explain something. If you're somebody who slept with somebody the minute they turned 18, it may not be illegal. It's still incredible. Like, that is still very nonce-like behavior, right? Like, there's a difference between the morality of a situation and, like, and the legality. So, for example, if you're somebody who's like, this is why the freshly 18 thing, like, even comes up at all. Because, yeah, you're right. There is this thing of like, well, what if somebody's just about to turn 18? The reason the 18 thing exists is because, like, there has to be a line somewhere. There has to be a line somewhere. So most of us will just take that as a general rule and go, hey, that's a line. Don't cross the line. Is it that seems like it's very easy to do. Okay? It's the bare fucking minimum. Can you do the bare fucking minimum? So, yes, right? Like, if you met somebody, if you're like in your mid-30s, which let me remind you, Destiny would have been, well, early 30s, and you meet somebody and you're like waiting, yeah, that's pretty fucking creepy. Most people would be like, yeah, well, it's clear what he wants, right? If you're somebody who just met somebody who's like, you meet somebody, they're 18, they're 19, it's like, it's not illegal. I said this last stream, it's a bit odd if you're in your 30s to be dating a teenager. It's just odd. It's not illegal, may not even be morally wrong, but it's fucking odd. Okay? Like, dude. Having, like, again, this has nothing to do with the situation, by the way, because the situation is Destiny in possession of illegal material? That's the actual question we're asking. And to be clear, it's, is Destiny in possession of illegal material and also doing nothing about it? It seems to be the situation, bro.
I find totally fucking stupid. I actually agree with an old clip of Steven where Steven says, oh, I'm 28 and a 19-year-old might as well be a 15-year-old. And so if you're dating 19-year-olds, then you're practically dating 15-year-olds. And I think that's super immature and stupid and cringe. I agree with old Steven, right? I agree with old Steven that a 19-year-old, it's not that a 17-year-old, 364 days and 18 minutes person can't be physically mature. However, they're still probably incredibly mentally immature. They're still probably incredibly emotionally immature, which is going to bear out in a moment. They're probably still incredibly experientially immature. And so you, just being a little judgmental, as a 35-year-old,
Please explain to me why he's even commenting on this, even if you believe, just shut the fuck up. I don't know. I imagine it's because he feels some sort of external pressure to do so, which somehow, and like in many ways, makes it more retarded. If anything,
man should not be interacting with people of this age bracket because they should be figuring out how to grow up. They shouldn't be fucking with 40-year-old men who have already, banged 1,000 people. They should be engaging with other 18 to 20-year-old people in order to go to school, in order to find their job, in order to find their husband.
He says, well, current day Steven hooked up with someone who might have been 17. What would that translate into based on that belief? Well, we're going to get to that because he draws charts. I am fascinated at the fact he draws charts. Does he debate people on this as well? What the fuck? Dude, I thought this was going to be a short part of the stream. We've been at this for 2 hours because it's fucking... Dude, I'm going to be here till the early hours of the morning, aren't I? This is going to be one of those streams where I'm just streaming for like 10 hours. I can already feel it.
In order to decide whether or not they want kids. Like an 18-year-old, 18 to 25, is supposed to be figuring out their life. And if you're a 40-year-old who's engaging with an 18-year-old, you're robbing them of that experiential path where they can figure out everything out on their own. Right?
I'm the only one concerned that this man used to be a police officer.
So, when it comes to Steven, I think he has a different framework. And as a result of that different framework, he socially and sexually excused interact.
I think he had a different philosophical framework for his Nazi activities. Is that what you're saying, Connor? Like, bro, yes, I'm sure Food Shops has a different moral framework. Does that make it okay? What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I'm sure Vosh has a different moral framework, one that includes horses. Like, what do you mean, bro?
Acting with what he thought was an 18-year-old and then a 19-year-old who was engaged in sex work, which further complicates the dynamic. The reason why this further complicates the dynamic is because allegedly how they met is that Rose was on Twitter promoting and selling sexual content. Okay. And so she put in her own bio that she was 18. There are allegedly DMs between Steven and her where he's like, hey, you know, your profile was created yesterday. Can you post some identifying information that you're actually above age? You look kind of young. And then there's actually like a follow-up DM in that DM that says like, if you're not comfortable posting that much personal information.
I hate this. Just kick Destiny to the curb for being a deviant. Yeah, it seems like that would be the easy thing to do, doesn't it?
I understand. And then effectively she goes, well, I can prove that I'm a real person. And allegedly, again, this is all allegedly because we have Steven's side of the DMs.
I think I remember food shops coming. Wait, what? When did food shops come to you, Lazy? That's great. What? You never told me this. Well, Vosh learned from the best degen, Destiny. That's true, actually. Yeah, I was going to say the Vosh apple didn't fall far from the tree, did it?
We don't have any other DMs. Allegedly, she signs a piece of paper with her like name and the date and all that kind of stuff to show that she's actually a real human being. She looks the way that she looks, et cetera, et cetera. And in that DM, it did look like she's trying to sell him pornography, right? So what's interesting about this...
Listen, guys, what's interesting about this is she was trying to sell him pornography. Now, if a 15-year-old comes up to you and is a prostitute, and they offer to sell you sex, you got to understand, the person morally in the wrong is the 15-year-old. Is that seriously what we're doing here? Is that seriously your argument, Connor? What? Thank you, Ivy. So I don't want to get too tangenty. Who are you talking about? Food shop? Like, dude, is food shop still around? Hold on. Let me have a. I'll let this play, and then I'll have a look.
Is
on
that
YouTube.
Everyone, because of this age dispute, where Steven says, "I thought she was 18." Her bio says she's 18. I asked if she was of age, and then I got this kind of confirmation that she was who she said she was. I didn't get a driver's license, but realistically, I thought this person was of age, and so I interacted with them. This puts us in a weird spot. And the reason why this puts us in an interesting spot is because Steven, if he's operating under the fact that she's 18 or 19, I'm going to pull up the law.
Hold on. We are going on a tangent, actually. This is Food Shops. This is Food Shops' channel. 6.18k subscribers. What's the most popular video? 15 views, finally talking with Destiny about Just Dog. 11 days ago. What? I'm jumping out the window. It's okay. It's on the ground level. Thanks, Mailman. Thank you. And please enjoy these stickers, guys. Guys. Stickers. So many stickers for your effort. I'm gonna die tonight. I'm just dude. Okay, we'll come back to Counterpoints. We'll come back to Counterpoints. Because I need to watch this.
Yeah, what's up? Hello? Well, hi, what's up? Yo, what's up?
What the fuck is going on? He's seriously... okay, I want to point this out. Destiny has jumped on, like, Food Shops' stream before he's jumped on a stream with tomfoolery. Destiny believes that Lolly Shops is less of a loser than fucking tomfoolery is, which is just amazing. Just absolutely incredible.
Nothing, just chilling. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out in the background, okay?
Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway. We know he doesn't give a shit about Pixie. No one gives a shit about her. It's quite sad. And then Canadian.
Did he just join a call with her? Where was she, like, sitting? Where was she hanging out? What's the context to this?
Caller. This makes sense. When do you think they started dating? Kelly. I honestly don't know, but I said earlier I confronted him when Cherry told me they were dating. I honestly don't know what I said earlier that I confronted him when Cherry told me. Because I wasn't sure if he lied to me, exaggerated.
He's just doing things in the background. What the fuck is going... Holy fuck. Dude, these are the only people he can call? That's a woman. Lazy, accidentally being transphobic? What are we doing? Have we made lazy? Have we accidentally made lazy too based? Is that what's happening right now? Fuck. I'm gonna get lazy bedhead cancelled, I swear to God.
Shit with Cherry to farm sympathy in February or not. Ooh, okay, so it is apparently
Starts dropping accusations about.
Okay, let's go ahead to when Destiny actually starts talking to her.
what I'm wondering if like he still believes it or not. Like, what the fuck? Like, I feel there's no shot, right? Like,
I've just been told Destiny joined Food Shop's Discord last week, and he got perms to join voice. Now he just joins whenever he's off stream, and he's been hosting her on all week. What? What? What is going on? Becky, you corrupted another woman? Yes, I do that all the time. I'm sorry. So now Destiny's plan is to promote food shops. This is fucking crazy. This is absolutely fucking insane. What a fucking mental timeline. No fucking way. Holy shit. This is... I can't even. What the fuck?
I don't know, but anyway. This is
I don't know, but it's going to be really weird when Cherry starts dropping accusations about him.
Bro, dude, I'm just waiting for Cherry to just leak the DMs between her and J-Stock. Oh, dude, that's just gonna be cinema. It's gonna be great. And then also Cherry's DMs with everyone else after everything is over. I know it's coming. I mean, look, I know how these people work, okay? Anyway, it was patently obvious as he was still holding on until the Cherries.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Can I send you a meme in DMs for optics purposes and you can show it on stream? Yeah, of course. Just send it to me on Twitter, bro. I'm gonna kill myself. This is fucking insane. What is going on? Destiny, one of the biggest political streamers on the planet, is fucking hosting food shops and they're randomly coming on the stream. What the fuck is going on, bro? Dude. Fuck. I can't process this. I feel like I'm shutting down. Dude, reality's a simulation. This is so fucking bizarre. Ever since Harambe, this timeline has been wild. True, metal man. I just fucking can't. This is so fucking weird, bro. Guys, how you like? It's the if you only knew how bad things were, fucking meme in real time. Don't worry, guys. Everyone else has fucking abandoned me, but at least I can hang out with the fucking lolicon freak. What the fuck is going on?
Stuff came out. I personally granted him far too much grace. Okay. Think he mostly... How do I even do a Kelly Jean? Hold on. Think he's mostly said this on stream by this point. So, fuck me, I can't do it. Fuck, I never said that. Just so he could thrust his BBD horror into the spotlight. Very gross stuff.
What the fuck is this? Does Food Shops have any clippers / editors / power users who make clips of her content? I want to pitch them on helping me with an experimental master plan that I have. The short story is I want to see if it is possible to artificially create a drama champion on our live stream fail, and I think Food Shops is perfectly positioned for this. Based on her content, this would be done by uploading daily drama clips from her existing content with good titles to the subreddit. Non-Destiny and non-Hassan content though, please. Highly upvote clips get millions of views, and even downvoted clips get tens of thousands of views on LSF, so the opportunity is there. Numerically, there really aren't that many power clippers on LSF, so I'm curious how easy it would be to artificially / intentionally push something like this. Stale is the head mod of LSF. I'm gonna fucking... Dude, this is fucking insanity. Magical with 2. Nothing in this year has been on my bingo. What the fuck, bro? True. Thanks for the 2. Hold it with 2. Your food shop stream was 1 year ago. Your food shop stream was 1 year ago. Time changes, yeah. Holy shit. Should I show him the clips of this person you're endorsing? Food Shop's big moment, literally calling themselves a pedo. Can somebody send that to me? I saw it on Twitter recently. I saw it on Twitter recently, and I fucking, where was it? Where was it? Shogun, do you have a copy of that? Do you have a copy of that fucking Food Shops clip? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I swear to God, I saw somebody tweeting it out. Where is it? Where's the Food Shops? Where's the Food Shops pedophile clip? Where is it? I can't believe this gave they gave us the wrong bingo card for 2025. Where is it? I want it. Give it to me. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. This is so fucking wild. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. This is amazing. Yes, thank you. Yeah, get to clipping, guys. Get to clipping. Where is it?
Like a partner?
No, it's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one at all. Okay, there is a clip. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you for writing glazing with a 2. There is a clip of Food Shops literally calling herself a pedophile, and I want it and I can't find it. Where the fuck is it? It's so good. It's so, dude, I need it. During the Keffels drama, dude, that's not even funny. I searched Food Shops, and one of the first things that came up is one of my streams. I want my own stream. I want Food Shops. Where is it? Dude, where is it? Where is this shit? Hearsay as most much true. The balding retard doesn't know the law. Wait, yeah, dude, this is fucking wild. Nobody stopped them doing this, by the way. Nobody stopped them doing this. I desperately want them to do this, because that would be so fucking funny. Can you fucking imagine? Yes, okay, thank you so much, Falgy. It's this one. Yes, I will pause stream. Yes, I will pause stream and, like, burn the fucking stream to the ground to find this clip. This was during their drama with Tipster and Keffels.
I am a pedophile. I am a pedophile.
Yeah, fucking get on LSF, retards. Holy fuck. Incredible. Incredible fucking insanity. What is actually happening this year? Hey, Seska, how you doing? Fuck me. I'm gonna crash out. I can't breathe. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Damn, I haven't seen some of these names since I've last been in Spicy Chat. I should have stood on his little Canuck head despite what Queham was saying. He 100%
Wait, did you get banned from Spicy Chat?
I got banned by Chud Logic, and the reasoning was that I was too annoying. Because back then I was like a 5-viewer sped, and he just thought that I was trying to farm Spicy.
You're still a 5-viewer sped. What do you mean? What do you mean, Food Shops? You're still a 5-viewer sped. What are you talking about? Bro, look at your fucking... Okay, hold on. Has this changed? Has Food Shops changed? Holy shit, Food Shops actually changed. Is this because Destiny's fucking hosting her? When did the switch up happen? This is like all 2 weeks ago. Where was she before this? Yeah, like look a month ago. Like she's 400 views, 500 views, 400 views, 410 views, 370 views. Like this is all 2 months ago. And then suddenly you see a pickup here. 500 views goes to 1K down to like, dude, she's getting fucking pushed by DGG. Destiny is so desperate. He is pushing the fucking lolicon freak who got chased out of every community she's tried to interact with. Is this fucking real? I swear Spicy Chat is the center space of any drama bingo card. It's fucking wild, especially in the Twitch politics space. Destiny tries to refute associations against him of leaking revenge porn and owning C-Soundbite. hosting a self-admitted pedophile. Incredible. Bro. It picks up at the exact time Destiny started the Dox drama because she hates Queeman. Bro. She's become like a core anti-fan. This is so fucking funny. What timeline is this? I want to go back. This is absolute insanity. You're getting bootstrapped by Destiny. Do you know what? I cannot stress enough. I'm so happy this is happening. This is fucking incredible. What did Queeman do to her? He laughed at her. That's it. Queeman laughed at her. Queeman was actually like raiding her on a regular basis to try and build her up. I want to see food shops grow. Are you kidding? Dude, I hope food shops starts getting like 500, 1,000 viewers a night. I hope she gets raided by Destiny, gets thousands of views. This person is completely fucking crazy. The crash out's gonna be insane, dude. It's like Destiny's just like peppering us with like drama for the future. I love Destiny for this. Unironically, this is the best thing Destiny has ever done. Okay, this is fucking incredible. Dude, the drama's gonna be so good in like 4 months' time. Destiny's Everything's Forgiven. I'm on Destiny's side with this. This is great. What a hilarious end to the week. Bro. Oh, interesting. Food Shops organically grew to like 100 viewers on her own farm in Just Ilk and DGG Orbiter Drama. Then Destiny started hosting and raiding her 3 to 4 times, and she jumped to like 250-ish on days he didn't raid. Interesting. Wow. God, this is going to be fucking incredible. Connor and Tom must be kicking themselves and punching the walls because they both completely disavowed and hated food shops. This is a dude. Destiny brand Amos Yi? True! That is exactly what this is. Oh, dude. Oh, it's my favorite timeline. Fuck, did we hit the goal? I just completely didn't realize. Guys, please accept these stickers. Turkey Tom must be jealous right now. The food shop stole Destiny away from him. Dude, thank you guys so much. Let's fucking go.
Spicy chat for content. So he banned me for being annoying. Yeah.
Isn't that literally what everybody does in spicy chat?
Yes. But I think it's like...
no, actually. Oh, dude, what? Most of Spicy... Dude, the creators got so bullied in Spicy Chat. All creators. I am like the only creator that didn't get massive amounts of shit in Spicy Chat. That's it. And I've still got no idea why. I think it's because I just didn't treat myself like a creator. I think that's what it was. Some still do. Is Spicy Chat still a thing? Hey, Dickers, how you doing? Remember Rise Home? I do remember Rise Home. Oh, fuck me. He's still around doing his, like, fucking useless little Twitch bit. Cope and Seethe, no pun intended. Yeah, true. Becca, I'm going to send you a picture of what I'm drinking right now. It's a soda in the funniest name possible. Jesus Christ. Bro, this is fucking amazing content.
like a rule where you're not supposed to take screenshots from Spicy Chat and make that your content. And he thought that was what I was going to do or something. But you're allowed...
Okay, to be clear, food shops was constantly talking about how they were going to be bigger than Vosh and like doing fucking insane panels and shit that were just like just obvious fucking drama farming. This is around the time the Israel-Palestine stuff started. And basically then they got outed as a lolicon and got fucking burnt by everybody. That's what happened. And they kept crashing out. That's why they got banned from anywhere. In fact, actually, one of the few people that was, like, reasonable about food shops was Chud Logic. Chud Logic was the only person who would have food shops on his show. What?
How to get stuff from Spicy Chat and then make content about it. I think he's okay with that. He's 100% said it multiple times. I don't even watch the guy in here anyway. Cool. And I have been shouting about how disgusting J-Stock is since like January 2020. Man, dude, chat. Ghoul is like one of my... Ghoul is such an unhinged hater of mine, dude. But it's kind of interesting how Ghoul is also anti JStock. I think that is also interesting. I think they're probably
Okay, for those that don't know, lots of people within Spicy Chat fucking hate JStalk. That's not like a hot take or anything. Like, JStalk would turn up in the calls every now and again and just get shit for it. I remember one specific call where, like, fucking... I don't like Wolfgang. I find Wolfgang really fucking annoying. This will mean nothing to the vast majority of you. But, like, I found Wolfgang really fucking boring, and we were in a call, and like everyone was like, yeah, Wolfgang sucks, and I was like, yeah, Wolfgang's fucking annoying. He was like, wow, that's interesting, Beckett, why do you think that? Because you're not completely fucking unhinged. But JStalk got tons of shit in Spicy Chat. Just Food Shops doesn't know any of the lore because, like, dude, how are you promoting this absolute fucking locale? This is amazing.
probably has been like some Destiny anti-fans that have always been anti-JStock from the very start, for some of them at the very least. I think especially the Present Sunday crowd, because I remember when Present Sunday was confronting JStock over the timing of when to condemn Destiny, and honestly, in retrospect, I think that Sunday was...
Yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll totally show this. Give me a second.
The moment he's in a tough...
That's not what I want. Let me put this picture, hold on. Open image in new tab. Not, that doesn't mean Twitter, it means the image. Fuck me. I want to leak my fucking DMs with Shogun. There you go, which is legal. 117 about to be illegal in 300 days. Strong disavow. That's how I couldn't possibly avow that. How could fucking people watch this and think this is the next DGG of the year? This is the next DGG of the year. Food Shops is gonna win by fucking default.
Right, no? Because...
I can't fucking wait!
Because if it's true that JStock never cared about Cherry and was just questioning whether or not...
You mean
like...
Pixie?
Oh, fuck. I mean Pixie, fuck. Okay, yes, Pixie. Okay, yeah, right.
Dude, is he using her as a fucking mouthpiece? Hey, listen. I can't say this stuff in front of my chat because I don't want the drama, but I can come to your stream, Food Shops, and say it. Unfucking real. Actually unreal. Destiny once again making the worst decision possible. This is the dumbest thing ever. I know there's somebody who hates Queeman and JStalk who they've consistently made to crash out and completely fucked this person into the ground. Let's utilize them. Great play. This is the intellectual giant who's going to take down Trump, is it? Fucking unreal.
Okay, so if it was just about Pixie, right? Yeah, I mean that it matches up. I'm beginning to like...
Food Shops, you don't need to be this retarded, you freak lolicon, shut the fuck up. No, actually, Food Shops does, and I'm glad they are. I had no idea. This is, I was so glad I went to look at that channel.
Think about it, like the more I think about it, the more sense it makes. Wait, so if Sunday calls out JStock for clout chasing, because he didn't condemn Destiny fast enough when the news came out on Kiwi Farms and he was made aware of it, and then Kelly now comes out saying, well, you didn't believe Pixie at first. Would it not be the case to just conclude based off of these two? And these two don't even like each other as far as I'm concerned. So based off of these two, like, can't you argue that can't you incredible Alex?
I'm sorry, is this true? Food Shops is now mentioned in the Destiny lawsuit. Fucking what? Later on, he leaks sealed court documents to Food Shops? What the fuck is going on, bro? Am I just late to the party? Does everyone know about this except for me? Holy fuck! Wait, they're trans? Why did Chud ever kick them out of Spicy Chat? Bro, straw this about.
Okay. Anyway, Gu and I have been shouting about how disgusting JStock is since January 2024. I knew Food Shops was Destiny's favorite streamer. Nah, not true. I keep on poking Destiny and then until I annoy him enough to get in, okay? Gu and I have been shouting about how disgusting JStock is since like January 2024. Kelly
I just remembered. Happy birthday, Concord. Thanks, Gatsaberry. Is it been a year for Concord? No way. That's fucking ridiculous. Destiny is going to lose. I don't know if Destiny's going to lose the case. In my opinion, the case never fucking matter.
But you do seem to have a lot of fans still in DGG. It's an option. Well, no.
I'm getting the rum out. I'm going to start drinking. Unironically, where the fuck is my bottle of rum? I need a fucking drink. There's enough coke in that for me to put some rum into it. Holy dude. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. I haven't drunk this rum since the drunk stream that never happened. I need a fucking drink. Bro, I am fucking... There we go. Little bit of rum. Little bit of rum and coke. Dude, this rum is fucking terrible. Anything I've got. I did see the news about Jim Ivy. Okay. Oh, that's gonna make this slightly easier. Holy fuck. You're driving me to drink food shops, quite literally. I fucking can't do this sober.
Don't know if that's the case. I think it's more like they like her because she provides content. I don't think they like Kelly because of that. I mean, maybe they were like reminiscing about the days when Kelly would just hang out in Destiny's like fucking lobby or something.
Wait, who are you talking about right now?
Oh,
that's a good question, Destiny.
Like part of this like spicy chat screenshot says like, Kelly, you do seem to have a lot of fans still in DGG. It's like red. It's still an option. And like maybe, but I just personally don't really see like genuine fans or something. But maybe that's just me, you know. Like it's more like I think there's a difference between fans as in like, I mean, in that sense, I'm a fan.
Destiny, hold on, what the fuck is this? Destiny tells me live about Justil's darkest secret. I'm sorry. Right, okay. Hold the fuck on. Oh. Do you guys remember when we watched the Destiny stream of him talking about how he built Justil's community as like a drama community, as like a bastion away from his own, and how that was a mistake? He's doing that again with somebody more retarded than Justilk. Open your own distillery, call that Rum and Cope. That's actually a fucking great name. That's a fucking great name. If I really sell out, I will totally do a fucking rum. That'd be great. This is, dude, I'm fucking what?
Dude, he's just like, I feel like I'm like in between like feeling bad for him versus like feeling like he deserves it. But it's just so clear.
Feeling bad for him. Some motherfuckers dig their own grave. This motherfucker literally invested his entire family's inheritance into buying a plot of land, plowing all the fucking trees, cultivating a massive fucking garden, and then like establishing a graveyard in the middle just for him to rest in. Okay, this guy has done so much work to own his own downfall. Do not feel bad for this motherfucker.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, listen, it's just me. Okay, it's just me.
This is insane. Hey, listen, don't you dare feel bad for Just Ilk food shops. Don't you listen? If you want to have some viewership, if you want to be part of the fucking DGG squad, it's a very but being a friend of Destiny right now is a very exclusive club. You have to have no fucking morals or sense. Dude, if you want to be part of this food shops, if you want to be on that fucking choo-choo Destiny train, Jesus. Absolutely fucking retarded. We're never getting to any of the fucking other content, are we? I'm going to be doing this for like 6 hours. Oh, bro.
Dude, I'm sorry. Okay, so normally the quiet isn't usually funny, but I feel like the silence is just so fucking funny now. Whatever, man.
The moment food shops goes mainstream, we all got the clips ready. Yes. That's what's great about it. That's what's perfect about it. Because, like, okay, I've said this multiple times. If you really find somebody annoying or, like, you dislike somebody, pray for their success in the online space. Because nothing is better than watching somebody with something to lose it. Right? That's that's the goal. Like, both Sunday and I have said this about Westside Tyler. We want Westside Tyler to get bigger. Are you kidding me? Like, dude, if I'm going to make a video on somebody I don't like, I want them to have as many fucking viewers as possible. Like, if Food Shops gets more subs than me, if Food Shops like hits 20, 30k, then I can make a video on Food Shops. Then it will be worth it to make the fucking video. Dude.
I never thought I would say this, but
Okay, Green Goblin. Okay, listen. I may be evil. There's no follow-up to that. That's just the sentence.
absence of words have been recontextualized, okay? Confucius said
Oh,
that.
wait. The silence, is he being silent on his stream?
Well, the thing that we're watching, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I have to keep unmuting it. Because when you play it in your thing, it, like, plays it double. So I have to just,
Yeah.
whatever.
So,
oh, fuck. I was probably saying. Never mind.
no? Okay, no problem.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. If he's sitting silently on his stream ever, it's because he's DMing somebody to do narrative control.
What?
So he's probably DMing woman or someone else, or DMing somebody. Yeah, that's usually what he's doing.
Oh, I thought he was just like,
dude, is Destiny just saying random shit now? He's actually probably DMing somebody to do narrative control because they're constantly plotting. This is the gayest shit ever. Like, Destiny's actually lost his fucking mind. Oh my god, guys, you don't understand. There's actually a massive conspiracy against me. Destiny used to direct people to the Kiwi Farms threads of people he doesn't like. Destiny doesn't give a flying fuck about narrative control. That isn't a criticism of him doing that, by the way. I personally think if you don't like somebody and you want to point to their Kiwi Farms thread and be like, hey guys, if you want to go talk shit to them, I'm a drama streamer. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. What I think is gay as fuck is Destiny doing this pussy shit where he's like, actually guys, I'm just a victim of all this drama that's surrounding me. Bro, you created the situation. All this snark Reddit shit. Who do you think within the politics space really encouraged that? I think it was fucking Destiny. Far more than Hassan. Like, he was saying this on a stream the other day. He was like, I blame Hassan for this. Do you know who I blame for the state of the fucking politics toxicity within that community? Fucking Destiny. Unironically, I don't think that's a problem. I think it's a problem that he's such a fucking pussy bitch about it. Just own what you've made, bro. Now it's biting you. You're all sad and shit. Dude, fucking loser.
processing his thoughts or something. Okay, I didn't know that he was just messaging and shit. Okay. Wow, riveting content. This is great stuff.
It's because he's fucking mauled. He's molded into the next fucking dimension, bro.
Bro, that chair has to be the strongest chair I have ever fucking. Holy shit, bro. Can't be.
It's not even the chair that is saving him right now, bro. He's gonna be the first reported case of like failed attempted suicide by knife to throat because his fucking blubber fat will protect him. It won't be able to go in deep enough. She'll just go to the hospital with a giant.
Oh my god, dude! Holy shit, bro.
I'll be like, "What happened, sir?" And he'll be like, "Nothing."
Dude, what? That is crazy.
I know people are avoiding this, but he really did fuck up with his son. It is very sad to see. I'm like trying not to talk about it, but it's really hard to like, dude, the worst bit of this entire fucking drama, like beyond anything else, like I know people have got these takes of Destiny's going to prison. I don't think Destiny's going to prison, guys. I'm sorry. I just don't think it's going to fucking happen. I see, like, I think it's probably beyond statute of limitations from what I've been told by like some people who actually do know the legal stuff. And, like, I don't think it's going to happen. But, yeah, having your son fucking tweet about you. Bro, is that, like, if that's not enough to make you quit doing this or change your behavior, nothing is. Like, actually nothing is.
Okay.
Bro, that is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, you're wilding right now, Jesus. Demon time, yes.
Oh, who is this Foxy Degenerate person? Drag him up. Do you know this
What?
person?
Oh, this person is a genuine viewer, but like they're just kind of unhinged. Okay, all right, whatever, fine.
I know they're unhinged. They'll do this thing where they add me,
Mhm.
and then I accept because I usually we have like 6 or 5 mutual friends.
Bootshops is going to be the next victim, and the nudes are going to get leaked. I don't think even Destiny is that much of a fucking degenerate.
And then every time I accept,
Do they
they
unadd?
post in. No, they post in Discourse. They're like, oh, look at this fucking guy. He fucking accepted my friend. And then I remove them. And then like 3 months later, they.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine being one of the largest streamers? Like one of the largest streamers, one of the largest streamer names in politics in the world. In the world, guys. And you're sat there talking about an anti-fan Discord on some glub shitto's fucking channel. I mean, like, unironically, like, it doesn't get worse than this. This is the most depressing shit I've ever fucking seen. Bro. I can't believe I'm saying it. Destiny, have you considered taking a fucking break? I don't think you're well, bro. I genuinely don't think you're well. This is not how a normal human being acts.
Add me again. I don't know why.
Wait, hold on. I didn't know that Foxy
What?
did this. Wait, what the fuck? I thought
Yes,
Foxy was.
it's fucking. It's retarded.
Oh, dude.
Yo, it is I, the retard.
Oh
I
my
did
god!
that.
Wait.
Okay, listen, we're going back to Counterpoints. That's enough food shops. Okay, I can't do more. I'm in fucking awe. Jesus. This is awesome, dude. The spiral is amazing. Dude, it's unreal. It's actually unreal.
I live in.
Okay, back from the tangent, I guess. It was only a 30-minute tangent. Holy fuck. Right.
The state of
right this. Dude. I'm gonna cry.
Florida. And we're not talking about moral, okay? We're not talking about moral. Moral, this is not only cringe, it's obviously like bad, antisocial, in my opinion, freak, gooner, degenerate behavior, right? Just being real. This is psycho.
What are you bringing up?
This is the fact that Solo did this.
Okay. Listen, we're
the person.
I don't care about his fucking breakdowns anymore. We're gonna get to about. We're gonna see his little fucking list. It's about here. Okay, we're gonna watch him draw up his the fucking pedo list, the pedo mind map. Fucking what we do. I wish the days of anti-SJW where Destiny was being a freak wasn't new news and was just kind of well known. Bro, I mean, like, Destiny being a freak is one thing, but like, I can't believe I'm saying this. How do you go from not so erudite to fucking Destiny? Has not so erudite said anything? Not so erudite. Has not so erudite blocked me yet? I'm still not blocked. Okay. Not so erudite hasn't said anything since the 20th of August. Bro, that is not a good sign. That is not a good fucking sign.
Let's do 13 to 15. Let's do 15 plus. And let's do 18 plus. Because this is where people calling Steven a fucking pedophile. I feel like this is where we're going to get the most amount of contention. Even if they're not here to fucking yell at me. I would want them to contend with what's being said.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and throw up 0 to 10. Let's throw up 10 to 13.
Surely the point where you're saying let's go 0 to 10, 10 to 13 is the point where you go, maybe this isn't something I want to do live on stream. Maybe this is a terrible fucking idea. Maybe I should do something else. Maybe I should click the end stream button. Like anything, bro. What are you doing?
Let's throw up 13 to 15. Let's throw up 15 to 18. Let's throw up 18 plus. And let's codify our sexual morality. Because this actually is something that like frustrates and pisses me off, is people blending. So a child is technically a person, a minor. It's somebody under the age of 18. But people are saying that because Steven sent messages to somebody who claimed to be 18 plus, but was actually 17, he's equivalent to somebody who has sex with somebody who's 0 to 10. That's fucking crazy, right? So anyways, let's do this. So in my opinion, and I'll solicit feedback from chat, but effectively 0 to 10, sex, caps lock, sex should be, maybe I would say functionally asexual, right?
What are we doing? What are you doing? Bro, listen, we've got to break this down into categories so you can see that Destiny isn't as bad as a pedophile. Like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
Right? Should not have a sexual relationship.
Glad to learn about the severity of which minors is worse. Yeah, dude, you can't do comparative morality of pedophilia during this drama. That's the bro, what are you doing?
With each other. Adults should not sexually interact. Adults who sexually interact / have compulsions to should be treated as, let's say, I want to look up the definition of paraphilia real quick.
I want to look up the definition of paraphilia.
Paraphilia is a term in psychology that refers to a sexual interest in atypical objects, situations, or fantasies that deviate from what is considered normal or socially acceptable sexual behavior. These include fetishism, exhibitionism, voyeurism, sadism. Okay. Yeah, so I think paraphilia works. Adults who sexually interact compulsions to should be treated as paraphilic freaks and should be socially ostracized / legally prosecuted as appropriate. Does anybody have any objections to this classification? Like I know that like there's edgy people and all that kind of shit, but this is actually what I believe is that if you have a compulsion to engage with sex with somebody who's from 0 to 10, you should effectively be treated like a fucking freak. And if you have that compulsion or impulse at any moment, you should effectively say, that's a bad part of my brain. I'm not going to indulge that part of my brain. Right? Okay, so it seems...
This has gone like... beyond sweeping. I'm in awe. I had no idea that things had gotten this bad. If Destiny was hanging out with tomfoolery, I'd be like, okay, that's a bit cringe. If Destiny was like rebuilding the bridges with people like Counterpoints and people like this and having them on to debate, and like, I know he's hanging out with Wick and doing Wick panels, and it's like, okay, I can get that, but fucking food shops? That's so much worse. It makes so little sense. Bro, she's defending me. She must be good. Like, dude, whatever. Fuck it, have at it, I guess.
Like, we're largely in agreement. Just going through chat real quick.
Jenny,
she said she was 19 and has an OnlyFans. Lol. Sure. This is a 4 out of 10 at best in terms of bad. Sure, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that we don't acknowledge what's bad. Rob says, if we're recreating the path from being born in the late 80s, then your 10 to 13 should include midnight infomercials for Girls Gone Wild playing after the late night Fox sitcoms. Sure. There's certainly a choice to do this one live. Certainly no one will try to clip chimp this. Yeah, but, you know, the truth is the truth, right? Wood chipper. Sure. All good so far. Seems pretty fair. Makes sense to me. Add in future corpse starch for 0 to 10 offenders. Sure. Schween says, if we're hyper liberal, you'd probably want to not exile those people and maybe encourage them to get help. Sure. Sure. If you have like a more, obviously I think I'm like more sexually conservative than a substantive amount of people. In the space, so I might be like,
you gotta admit, Bartub Russ sure got eloquent since 2018. Dude.
They're paraphilic freaks and should be socially ostracized, legally prosecuted. If you want to put in as a liberal or progressive, you're like, the people who just have compulsions should be treated by therapy. Add that in your mind, right? Man, Connor not going to endear himself to the libertarians with that take. Alexander Vizushi says, I honestly can't believe that all this granular analysis of something inherently bad started from...
I need to go around asking the commentary community which minor is worse. Need to know the common consensus. So true, Ace. Thank you for the 5. Oh, bro, this is a dark timeline. Yeah, that's the thing about Destiny. He just self-sabotage himself. He's a literal sociopath. It's just he's been around for years and years. Why would you do this? Why would you get Discount Amos Yee to be your drama streamer? Like, and what the fuck is wrong with DGG? Like, what's wrong with DGG that they're like, well, if they're defending Daddy Destiny, bro, what a damning indictment of your fucking community.
Someone mentioning that the novel Lolita, where the lives of everyone involved is ruined and miserable. No, that's not really it. The Steven drama, the Lolita discourse from yesterday obviously did like spark heat in my criticism. However, I would say the Steven discourse sparked this more than the Lolita discourse. AKA Badasui said, I carve out a category marital aids. I think there's couples that engage in role play and great fantasy and say it's not morally reprehensible. I think I disagree. Only if somebody is pretending to be like under the age of 10, I think that's like paraphilic. I would indulge that part of your brain. We can add punishments for adults under each category: 0 to 10, buried under the prison; 10 to 13, buried in a normal grave; 13 to 15, 50-50, buried versus in prison; 15 to 18, prison, etc. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Can someone give me some context for this? Alec Getmo, not a good day for Aiden. So he's been blocked by Diora apparently, and said, I was not expecting this guy to go through my fucking computer when I stepped out of the room. What the fuck happened on the Aiden Parry stream? What the fuck happened to the Aiden Parry stream? What the fuck? Parry went on Aiden's computer? Dude, what? Oh yeah, that's when Parry went through Aiden's computer and did some shit? What did he do? What is going on today? Oh, bro, this is fucking... Dude. Wait, Parry went through Aiden's computer and started messaging people? Oh, fuck me.
Let's get there, because this is obviously going to be where we start hitting more controversial ground. So, I think that people in the 10 to 13 category should be effectively like this is the moment of awakening, right? So this is like I think I became aware sexually at 10, 11, somewhere in there, maybe 12.
Okay, bro. Sure.
Sexual awakening, physically, emotionally.
I want to point out that Counterpoints is a right-wing, never Trump Republican who predominantly makes Warhammer content, and he is currently explaining the sexual awakening of 10 to 13-year-olds in an attempt to defend Destiny. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Bro, what is happening in DGG? What is going on? Do you think, Vosh is watching this shit unfold and just, laughing his little fucking lolicon ass off? Bro, what?
Physically, emotionally, spiritually. I know you guys don't believe in the spirit, but that's okay. Physically, emotionally, spiritually immature. And I would say peers can have what I'm going to call handhold dates. And basically go to the movies, peck on the cheek, or peck kiss at the end of the date. Right now, maybe this is overly prudish for me, but this is actually how I feel about it. Should be sexually ignored by the rest of the population. If an adult, maybe I don't know what, if an adult interacts, should be viewed as a paraphilia and socially ostracized, legally prosecuted as appropriate. So this is where I'm at. So,
okay, sure, go on.
Any objections? Any additional notes? We can add punishment for adults under each category, 0 to 10. Oh, yeah, that's what I read. Connor says, I disagree, and I think you're missing something. You say 18 to 35 is gross bad, but 17, roughly 18 is legal, so who cares about 17? I mean, I care. I didn't mean for that to be around 0 to 10 years old, haha. Personally, I think 18 and 25 deserves to get jail too. That's just isn't the law. Sure, but let's not like overly paternalize. Not gonna lie, this is weird. Be back later. All right, cool. You might have missed like 2 hours of discourse prior to this. This is why they don't teach Morality 101 as a course. Sure, just that people need to dislike the stream. True, or like it. You can dislike or like. All right, if anybody has any objections, I'm not seeing any objections. I think this is appropriate. This is where the individual has a sexual awakening oftentimes. They're physically, emotionally, and spiritually immature. Peers can have handhold dates, go to the movies, pet guests at the end of the day.
Is this stream sponsored by Sunny?
Should be sexually ignored by the rest of the population. That way they're not predated upon by the rest of the population. If an adult interacts, it should be viewed as a paraphilia, socially ostracized, legally prohibited as appropriate, right? I think that's appropriate. I suspect the high end of 10 to 13 is where sex ed would be reasonable. I think that a lot of people want to move it to 10 because apparently there's some people who start puberty at like 8, but I still think 10 is probably appropriate for most kids. For like the beginning of sex ed. You don't have to be talking about like graphic stuff, right? All right, anyways. 13 to 15. I would say still immature.
Yeah. Good.
Handhold dates.
Handhold dates.
2-year age gap.
What are we doing? Yeah, guys, listen. This is bro. What do I even say to this? What are you doing?
I think that's about right. I think most Romeo and Juliet laws are 3 years, but I'm just going to put 2 years for like my judgment. If a 17-year-old is dating a 15-year-old,
Connor, I thought this was about the law, Connor.
I think that's fucking weird. If a 15-year-old's dating a 13-year-old, I think that's fucking weird. If a 14-year-old's dating a 16-year-old, I think that's fucking weird. But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna like, I don't know. I'm not gonna send a 16-year-old to fucking prison for dating a 14-year-old, right? That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Oh, my wife just called me a pedo because she was 19 and I was 24. That's pretty funny. Still immature, handhold dates, plus 2-year age gap. I don't know. Adults.
The real question is, where does Doodle Jones land on this chart, dude? Doodle Jones lands on the chart about the same place that fucking food shops is. Talk on the radio felt that, bro.
Shouldn't wait. If an adult interacts, should be viewed as paraphilic, depending on age gap. Well, 18 to 15 is still kind of paraphilic. If an adult interacts, should be viewed as potentially paraphilic / abusive, like 18-15. 18-15 as limit. I would say 18 plus should be like fucking off limits. 18 plus should be off limits and viewed as predatory.
Right. Okay. Didn't Destiny have a drama around a 15-year-old that he said was hot? Wasn't that a whole thing? What the fuck is happening? I don't know. I feel like this is just digging even further. I need more alcohol. Like, 2 of my mods have now DM'd me going, please don't drink on stream. What the fuck am I meant to do? Funnily enough, one of those mods is an ex-DGGer. So, I'm just saying. Yes, I am throwing you under a bus. Fucking come at me, bro.
Tanner stages? No. I haven't looked that up, but that's interesting. Really, I feel like high schoolers mismatch all the time. They do. High schoolers do mismatch all the time. However, what I would say is maybe I'm overly prudish, but when I was 16, I wouldn't date anybody younger than me because they were oftentimes very immature. What age is it okay for you to defend Destiny sliding into minors DMs? Never. There's no time that you should defend that. Yeah, my wife called me out because we have a 5-year age gap. But I met her when she was an adult, okay? Jesus Christ. But Timo says, has Connor looked up the Tanner stages yet? Nope, but we will. Or 35-17 and DMing too. Yeah, that's, I would say that's pretty bad. Do you think Seattle uses dog years? Gen X says, when I was 16 to 17, I dated a guy from church that already graduated college. He came to my senior prom and was friends with teachers. My parents wanted me to marry him. I would say that's kind of rough. I would be asking why. If he was 20, if he was like 19 or 20 and he got through college first, I would be like, okay, that's not like too rough. However, if he was like 22, 23, and you were 16, I'm gonna start to put my eyebrows up. You know what I'm saying? AKA Badassui says, put the 12 to 14-year-olds in after school activities and team sports and get them to read books and play games. They don't need to be dating. I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm gonna put that down. Should be academically / extracurricular focused to prepare for adulthood. And I would actually say, like, I'm going to say this verbally, I'm not going to type it down. They should be academically and extracurricular focused so they don't get fucking pregnant or STDs, right? All right, 15 to 18. I'm going to put still.
This is the kind of people that are educating the new generation on politics. We're so fucking cooked. Bro, if only you knew how bad things were.
Immature, but they're getting to adulthood, right? Should be.
I want to be really clear that this is all in an attempt to defend Destiny. I just want to see him square the fucking circle as to why this makes Destiny's actions completely fine. Okay? And again, I'll reiterate, I'm not calling Destiny a pedophile. I'm just saying that he's fucking crazy irresponsible, and the people who are defending him are like fucking tying themselves in loops. Let's be clear about this. Let's just be 100% on this. If Vosh or Hassan were in the position of being accused of having received illicit material of somebody who was under the age of 18, whether they were 16, 17, whatever, these people would be tearing them apart. They would be like on stream saying, I think Hassan, like, I don't know if he's a pedophile, but this is clearly fucked up, and maybe Hassan is like, they would be doing that. They'd be doing it over fucking, like, again, they'd be doing it because it is fine to go after people you hate. The fact that they're not doing this to Destiny is pure sweeping. That's what the sweeping is. He's your friend, so you're not prepared to do it, so you're going to tie yourself in and not defending him. It's completely fucking insane. All you have to say, by the way, all you have to say in defense of Destiny is this. It's real fucking simple. We don't know what he said to his lawyers. We don't know what the process has been. The people suggesting, because I know Willie Max suggested that like Destiny's lawyers come on stream. That's an insane suggestion. No lawyer is going to do that. It makes no sense to do that. The like big fucking like on Destiny's side, the biggest mistake Destiny made was fucking talking about this at all to Willie. He should have said, "Listen, I can't talk about it as part of the case." There you go, done, easy, real fucking simple. The criticism, the primary main criticism, is that Destiny's handling of this makes him look sus as fuck. That's it. Anybody who's actually seriously going, well, Destiny's a pedophile now, you're out of your mind. He didn't, like, there is no evidence that he knew the age. Was he negligent and not checking enough? Yes, obviously. But at the same time, like, fucking, dude, he never slept with the person. He seemed to have reasonable, like, reasons to think that she was over 18. He's a creep, though. Sure, he's a creep and a degenerate. No one's disagreeing with that. Like, even Connor's not fucking disagreeing with that. And I said myself, I think Destiny's a fucking sociopath. I think Destiny absolutely would sleep with a 15-year-old if he thought he could get away with it. I don't think the dude has any moral compass at all.
They're getting to adulthood, right? Should be able to go on dates with, I would say, parental supervision / advice.
Oh shit, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, he was one for having a kid shake his dick on stream back in the esports days. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that drama unfolding.
If an adult interacts, then I would say Romeo and Juliet laws, which are basically 2 to 3 year age gap. And then adults who date this age group should be viewed as potentially paraphilic / predatory. And then for me, what is it? Should be academically extracurricular focused to prepare for adulthood. Okay. So I haven't seen anybody like popping off and saying like anything crazy like, I think 13-year-olds should be able to have a 10-year age gap. I haven't seen anything crazy in my chat. AKA Betasui says, many parents can't afford that. We can't even agree on paying for guaranteed school lunches. Sure. Why would 25-year-olds go after people who can't drink? Right. Gen X says he was 23. That's a little tough, bro. I'm not going to lie. 23 and 16 is, that's pretty tough. I would say that like your parents, like if he's a nice guy and he's a sweet guy from church and he wants to wait until marriage and all that kind of stuff, then I would be like, okay. But if he was like, hey, Jen, what's up? Let's hang out. Let's smoke weed. Let's drink alcohol. Let's go to this college party. I'd be like, all right, that dude's fucked up. Crawling Chaos says there's always something to be said about gender and age. The girl should be the older one, but I don't think that happens very often. True. Senpatty says, like, tell me you don't touch grass without telling me you don't touch grass. True. That is so weird, Gen X. What the fuck? Yeah, Gen X. That's a little tough. Astronaut Farmer says, just got done with leg day. Now I'm here. Well, prepared to suffer. Azariah says, not teens need to be dating because making mistakes early on will be easier for them to learn as long as nobody gets pregnant. Sure. Well, he was in seminary college after that, so I guess religious people are just weird or were 30 years ago. Yeah, he was probably asexual. Sacred Snow says, I can't believe we banned all the lolly enjoyers from the sex guidelines stream. They need to be here for this. Nice. Connor, how do you feel about cases where an 18-year-old is dating a 17-year-old? I get that it's technically illegal in some places, but I don't frown upon that. No, I actually think that in most jurisdictions, Romeo and Juliet laws apply. So I think that there's typically a 2 to 3 year acceptable age gap. When I was 22, I thought it was icky to date 18-year-olds, especially if they were in the 12th grade. Imagine having sex with somebody and then helping them pack for school. Bruh. So you were saying how Lolita is icky and you refuse to engage with the narrative of the novel classic and you're here power ranking sex acceptability by group age? Yeah, actually, unironically true. He started hanging around my family when I was 13 years old. Yeah, King Stylo. Unironically, this guidance prohibits Lolita. 13 to 15. She was 13 years old. She's still physically, emotionally, spiritually immature. That girl should be going on handhold dates with people that are within her 2-year age gap. If an adult interacts with her, it should be viewed as paraphilic or abusive. And I would say like an 18-year-old would be the limit that I would allow a 15-year-old to date.
Dude, I'm starting to tune Connor being fucking insane out, I'm going to be honest with you. What in the rural pedophilic pastor am I listening to right now, Mr. of Crabs? I don't know. Counterpoints being retarded. Let's look at Food Shops' Twitter. Let's just look at some of this shit. I just thought I'd have a little fucking scroll at the fucking cope. Yo, Destiny, are you 18? Rose, yes, nice, send feet pics. This is fucking unhinged. I didn't realize Food Shops was trying so hard to get Destiny to like her. This is fucking crazy. This is insane. What? UNC is not beating the being obsessed with children allegations. And it's like live reaction, which I'm assuming from Food Shots. Food Shots is a pedo, goat points politics. The pedo, all she thinks about is children, degenerate. Why are you reposting this? She keeps saying she loves Lolly. You did say this. What do you mean? You said you had POCD Food Shops. Here's the law. Food Shops said that her therapist, this is completely fucking true. Food Shops said that her therapist advised her to watch Lolicon because help treat her POCD, which is pedophilic OCD. What are we? Dude, I'm so fucking broken. Yeah, guys, don't worry. I'm actually owning them. I'm actually owning them, guys, because secretly, bro. That's fucking unreal. Willie Max has reached his line, tapped out, can not so erudite rise to the sweeping challenge. What will not Food Shop say? I won't ever bend to people who are just expecting me to disavow and virtue signal. After all, I see Willie Mac virtue signaling, and he's still getting it. Justo doesn't even believe in disavows as anything meaningful. These wretched creatures are disingenuous. Bro, what? It's Willie Mac basically saying he could sweep anything but a literal confession of guilt that some states in the US legally are required to report to law enforcement. This is why you should never bend or break or even do a public apology. Nothing is ever enough for these guys. The best you can do is make your mistake, and something you regret doing is to reflect on. Fix it as best of your ability. Fix it to the best of your ability. Improve and move on. Bro, Food Shop spent 6 months crashing out over the Lolicon stuff. 6 months. What, you think her calling herself a pedophile was in the midst of the drama? It was in a completely separate fucking drama. bro. Somebody ask Ethan. Fucking hell. Somebody ask Ethan's dad if he still stores his wife's nudes on his floppy disk or 3 floppies because 1.4 megabytes of it is 2 pixels worth of underage corn. Careful. Bro, this is fucking insane. What are you talking about? I'm having a blast. I'm sure you are, Food Shops. Destiny's talking to you. You're a little bit relevant, finally. Oh, bro. The like, fucking DGG, like, cult allegations are not looking good. I think it's finally time for that Food Shop stream you owe me. I think it fucking might be. You might be hitting the point where it's actually worth doing. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, look, guys. I'm gonna have a cigarette. And, okay. Listen, we've been talking about Destiny and all this shit for like 3 hours. Connor doing a pedo tier list is funny, but also my brain hurts now. Who wants to move on to some other content? If you want to move on to some other content, if you want to move on to Bowblax and Jar, if you want to move on to Bowblax and Jar, put 1 in the chat. If you want to move on to one of them specifically, super chat me. And whoever pays the most wins. Go play Final Fantasy. True. Sorry. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of people who want to move on from this. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be doing 3 hours. There is this, like, Destiny addressing the H3 allegations, but I don't know how much I care. Right? Can't be worse than Food Shops. Bring on the Goonabot. Thank you for the 5, Tiger Chan. Don't forget that if you're not currently subscribed to Cope and Seethe, please hit that button, dislike the stream, and call me a slur in the comments. Everything helps. Feed the algorithm, press buttons. Okay. Sure, fuck it. Right, okay. You want Jar Tent? Preferred slur, Beckett? I don't really have a preferred slur. All of them are so much fun. I'm donating for Jar Tent. Thank you, Nightmare Games. Good evening, by the way. Thank you for the 2. I've seen Dickers is doing well at the moment. I'm pleased for him. I'm pleased for him. Dickers is finding his little fucking content niche. It's nice. I need to go and work on a video. I really need to do that. Got like 2 in the works, and I'm not getting anywhere with them. I'm so fucking lazy, guys. Ridiculous. Ridiculous! Dude, this is fucking amazing. Finding out the Food Shop stuff has just made my fucking night, unironically. It's been so good. Just a target? True, I did answer with the 2. Okay, we're doing Jar Tent. Aren't we? That's clearly what people want. We love Discount Beckett in this chat. True. True. He's fence sitting quite nicely. Okay. Hold on. Actually, one final thing. Because somebody pointed this out to me, and Conspiracy Lima retweeted it. So I don't know who this guy is. I've seen people showing a few of his clips around. Cheaply leaks old DMs with Food Shops, where he tries to convince Food Shops to not consume lolly. Please reconsider your lolly consumption. Goon to something else. Now they are in DMs of Destiny immediately after he's been accused. Wait, is this who this person is? I don't know who this person is. Are they like an old fucking Twitch poll person? Like from the old community? I have no fucking idea. Why were they DMing food shops? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Sure. Cool. Right, we're gonna do this and then we'll move on to Jar Tent.
Yeah, girl. I don't know. It's definitely degen as fuck, being honest with you. That's fair enough. I think it's weird as hell too, but I got bigger issues than that. Bro, please don't tell me you've got worse things on your mind than lolly. No, lol, just bigger concerns than me consuming lolly, like getting food, playing video games. Real on those two. I'd recommend doing everything you can to avoid this, and then in a year say that you're lolly free, LaMayo. Bro, I'm literally trying to get this person to stop consuming this.
Why? Unironically, why? Why the fuck are you into, like, dude, what the fuck do you mean? I'm trying to get this person to stop, like, fucking consuming lolicon? Why? Why do you care? Why is that a thing you need to do? I don't understand. I don't get it. What the fuck? Why do you have these DMs at all? You limey trying to bring back classic British slurs. True. What?
I get it. I'm not gonna harm anybody, and it doesn't affect me mentally. I don't really care in general, but I appreciate it. I think you make good content and good personality. But this man, bro, why am I supporting this person?
Okay, at least you're self-aware, I guess. I fucking no criticism, sure.
Genuinely feel like this is probably gonna limit your career, and I don't think that's worth it for you. And please reconsider you. Go into something else. Yeah, well, I've been told in the past not to associate. And then literally self-destructive lolly. Come on, you know it's not worth it. I don't want to dwell on this, but yeah, I felt less good. I didn't at least want to talk to you about it. But yeah, stop please. And then that's it. I never communicated with this person again. So, chat, let me be clear. I did my best. I did my best to save food shops. I tried, okay? I tried to make them not be a lolly freak. And unfortunately, now they're in the DMs with Destiny immediately after he's been accused as a map.
Are we... He gets a gold star for trying. Are we really, like, entering a timeline when food shops is somewhat relevant? I don't know if I want to live in this timeline. Bro, it's actually over. It's actually over. Fucking what? Okay, cool. Fuck it. Right. Whatever. Dude. Right, let's move on to some Jar Tent. So, Just a Robot, about 5 years ago, I've got no idea if this is going to be funny or not, but it's Jar, so it might be. About 5 years ago, Just a Robot released a video called The Story of How I Almost Committed Self-Deletion. And I'm fascinated. This is very morbid as a topic. I'm aware of that, but also hilarious. Also, you guys hit the goal. Please enjoy these stickers, guys. Oh, dude, I'm going to be out of stickers soon. Every night you come here, you take all my stickers. How am I meant to make a... Listen, how am I meant to hoard? How am I meant to hoard stickers if you take them all? Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's reset the goal. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are based. New animation, lol, so good. True, Rotting does like fucking amazing animations. I know other people want animations from Rotting now, which is nice. I like seeing them get commissions and things. That's the whole point. If you send art, please let me know, because I love getting art, and then I get to put it on the fridge. Actually, let's check the art channel. Is there art to put on the fridge? I haven't had a look tonight. Oh, Pinker did some Chris like pictures as well, which I think are pretty cool. Okay, there's a pregnant fish art. I don't want to do that. Wait, what the fuck is this? Dude, Axe, why didn't you... Dude, hopefully Beckett will be... if Beckett were to use this, it won't break his computer, because it's literally 2 frames. How fucking cute is this? Bro, that's so awesome, Axe. That gets to go on the fridge. That gets to go on the fridge. I love putting stuff like this on the fridge. So good. It's making me a little bit epileptic, but it's so good. I don't know if I could use this on stream. It's so distracting. Okay, cool. ACC is my Joker origin story. So true, just a retard. Thank you for the 2. It's fucking so good. I love it. I'll find a use for it. Actually, mods. If there are any mods, make that a sticker. Make that a sticker if there are any mods here. But it's a sticker. That's fucking great. Can feel the stream crashing just thinking about it. True. Okay, anyway. Right, let's get into this. We're done with the Destiny content for the night. That was much longer than I intended. Holy shit, that fucking food shops tangent broke me. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Let's get into this. Can we just talk about why? Okay. Why would anyone make a video like this? I know Jar's not alone. I just don't get it. I just don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. I don't. Hey guys, I know what I need to do as a creator. I need to make an incredibly personal story about the time I nearly killed myself. Bro, what?
Normally a YouTuber would say, I didn't want to make this video, but I actually did want to make this video. I've been wanting to make it since my channel began. The old Just a Robot account, if not before. It's my struggle with suicide. I wanted to talk about it, but I was waiting for the right time. Even now, I'm a little bit scared to make this video. I'm afraid some people might use it against me. But because of recent developments...
I mean, yeah, sure. It's exactly what I'm gonna do. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you high, Jar?
Along with the pandemic going on and people feeling suicidal themselves, I think if I don't make it now, I'm never going to. Funny thing is, I used to mock people who were suicidal before I went through it myself. I used to say things like, suicide's the coward's way out. They don't think of the people they're leaving behind. They're so pathetic for not going on. But then I was suicidal myself and I finally understood what a lot of these people are going through. I want to make this clear, this was over 5, almost 6 years ago. So I'm doing fine now. I don't want pity from anyone. It's...
I'm sorry, are we really doing? I learned empathy because I was suicidal and now I don't make those jokes anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? Hasn't everyone at some point felt suicidal? Hasn't everyone been through some kind of trauma or really bad situation? Like, what? Bro, you shouldn't need empathy. You shouldn't need to experience like what it's like to be suicidal to have that empathy. And what a fucking bitch. Listen, guys, I was a bad person before I was actually suicidal. Bro, what? Come on.
It's rarely one thing that makes someone finally want to commit suicide, and it's hard for people to believe others when they say they're suicidal because there's so many fakes nowadays. So I need to tell you a little bit about my life before I get to why I became suicidal in the first place. I was born into an extremely religious household. My mother was a super hardcore Christian. So hardcore, it's the only aspect of her personality. Every time she calls me or texts me, it's always about the Bible. And my dad was a lot like Hank Hill, but he had even less personality somehow. My parents forced me to be homeschooled. They didn't get me vaccinated, so I couldn't run away and go to school because...
I don't know how much commentary to give to this because it's just fucking funny. Guys, listen, let me tell you about my life. I was homeschooled. I couldn't run away because I wasn't vaccinated. I mean, it does explain why Jar turned out the way he did. Apparently, like, Jar said this before. I've said this before on stream. Jar is apparently the most normal of all his siblings, which is a fucking depressing as fuck thing to say.
Because after all, schools only let you in if you're vaccinated, at least as far as I'm aware. I'm an introvert now, but I definitely wanted to be an outrovert. But
if I was Joe, I'd want to self-delete too. I say this about a lot of people. True Mailman, thank you for the 2. Nightmare Games for the 5. I'm suicidal, so when I don't get stickers, I'm just saying my trauma is worse than Jars. Here, let me help with that. Please enjoy this sticker just for you. There we go. Please don't die. I need you. Hey, Queeman! We've just... Fucking hell. You guys have just joined us for the Jar Tent. Hope you had a good stream. We've been talking... How... Wait, also, Queeman didn't tell me that food shops has become popular. I'm deeply upset by this. Why the fuck didn't you DM me immediately, Queeman? What the fuck? Sug with the 5. Why can't Jar be suicidal in private like the rest of us? Jesus, or just be funny because of it? True! Tell you what's making me suicidal. Food shops. There we go. Oh, fuck.
But thanks to my parents keeping me isolated for so long, it took a toll on my mental health. I ignored it at first. I thought...
Hey, also, thank you. That's awesome. That's a nice little gif. That's fucking awesome. Dude, so much good art for the fridge tonight. Let's fucking go.
Aw, come on. Everybody feels this way. I'm nothing special. I just gotta deal with it. But now, thanks to the pandemic, all these people around the world have been isolated, and a lot of them are feeling suicidal because of it. I wasn't isolated for a few months. I was isolated for several years. So imagine what toll that took on me. Now, my parents were extremely conservative. They had a very conservative view on women, very conservative view on men, and they were extremely homophobic, along with all the other conservative Christian stereotypes. This wouldn't have been so bad, for me at least, if I grew up in a place like Texas or another conservative state, but they raised me in the most liberal state there is, California.
What the fuck is going on? What is your life story, Jar? Listen, I had ultra-conservative fundamentalist parents in California, and that made it worse? What? What do you mean?
And my mother encouraged me to walk up to people and preach to them about the Lord.
No way! Bro, okay, that's fucking... I've just got images of child Jar being like, have you heard about the Bible? Oh, bro, that's fucking precious. That's fucking precious.
Even if they were Christian.
Why did... Dude, I wish I had this for the Jar video. The Jar video is flawed. The Jar video is flawed.
Themselves, but they weren't her type of Christians, the Paul type of Christians, so therefore they weren't real Christians. Oh, and if you're wondering, my mother started her own church in the house I grew up in, because none of the churches she went to were aligned with her views. I was a little creeped out about how some of the Christian
So she homeschooled Jar and started a church. Jar was in a cult. Jar grew up in a cult. That's fucking unreal. Oh fuck! Hold on a second. All right, what we doing? Aiden, how you doing, bro? How's Malta, buddy?
Beckett.
Aiden, how you doing?
Did you hear the news of what happened?
No, I was asking about earlier. I mean, I've just discovered that food shops has become relevant through Destiny. It's been an interesting night.
So, Parry basically ended my friendship with Nick.
How? I saw you got blocked.
I
What
left.
happened?
I didn't trust Parry. Like kind of half trusted him. I'm like, there's no way he's that unhinged to like do something on my computer.
Have you
while I'm
met
not
Parry?
fucking
I mean,
there.
you have. I mean, I know Harry's that unhinged.
Well, like, but in real life, like, it's different or whatever. And, you know, I still didn't entirely trust him. So I'd lock my computer when I, like, would go piss or whatever. And then we're streaming together. He was in my hotel room. So I do my little intro waiting screen. And I just step out on the balcony to vape for, like, 2 seconds. And I catch him clicking something on my laptop. I go, what are you doing? He's like, I was looking at our DMs together. You never DM me back or whatever the fuck. I'm like, oh. Well, don't do that. And then on stream, he drops DMs that Diorio sent me. I'm like, how do you, like, did you fucking read our He's like, yeah. So, like, while I left the room, he, like, read my DMs with Nick. For, like, I was out for, like, fucking 2 minutes. Or whatever the fuck. And he read my DMs with Nick. and then leaked it, and then yeah, Nick blocked me.
So what was in the DMs?
Well, I mean, I guess it's out there now. I guess it was just I don't even remember. I didn't get a chance to respond, but I think it was like something about Queeman. I don't remember. Like,
Oh my God.
obviously they don't like each other.
Well, yeah, I mean, so I tuned into Queeman's briefly because he had some title about counterpoints. I didn't see what the fuck. I don't think he got to it yet. I need to go live. But he said that Nick was in the stream chat. Is that true?
Yeah, he was in my stream chat, and then he
Yeah.
started arguing with Parry or whatever. I wasn't even reading that. But then yeah, like Parry leaked that, and then yeah, Nick like blocked me.
Fucking hell. Have you tweeted at him? Like, did he block you on Twitter?
Oh no, he blocked. Sorry, did I say blocked me on everything? He only unfollowed on Twitter, but he blocked me on Discord and shit.
Bro, I mean, it's Civil War.
I mean,
the
like,
Civil War arc is so bad.
it is kind of my fuck up. Like I did not
Yeah,
expect.
I mean, it's let's be
computer.
honest. It's It's not like you did something. It's like you fucked something up, but it's like it's understandable given everything that's going on. That you'd be pretty fucking pissed, right? Especially if it's
Yeah.
leaking DMs about Queeman while Queeman is doing his whole anti-Nick arc.
Yeah, yeah. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. I just wanted to gauge your opinion on it all.
I think my opinion is that, like, look, Parry is basically Parry. This doesn't surprise me. I think that you have to know that going in with Parry, that he'll do unhinged shit.
Oh wait, are you live by the way?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I knew you were live.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
keep
I
going.
guess. And I mean, give it some time. Give Nick time to cool off. I don't know what was in the DMs or how fucking bad they were because I haven't watched your stream. So I think, like, to give like a proper take, I'd need.
It was like the most vague illusion. It was like the most like something about Nick not liking Queeman or something. I don't remember exactly what Parry said, but I don't think it was anything like super specific. And it's like nothing you couldn't figure out just by like inference, right? But it's still a leak, right? It's still a leak, and it shouldn't have happened. But like it was like it was a mistake on my end. But it's like I feel like it's like an understandable one.
Do you think, with the way that the Civil War is going, the way like there's been like a breakdown between like what would be considered old commentary and sort of like the new, more debate bro-y centric commentary, that it's like reasonable for Nick to want to like distance, or that Nick would be distancing from people?
Sure, in general, but like throughout all of it, like I've been his friend. I've known the guy for 6 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
I've been pretty reasonable. Even when it's been like totally to my detriment, I've like, been fair to Nick because I feel like, when you get in the habit of just entirely hating one side, when it gets like polarizing, people just like believe anything and throw any criticism out there. So I was like charitable, once again, to my own detriment. Like I would have garnered like viewership by throwing him under the bus or whatever, which is not like oh wow, like that's so good of me. Like that's expected, obviously. But like, I don't know. It's fucking I don't know, it just like feels a bit crazy that like a mistake like that results in a bridge burn.
Do you think the bridge was already a bit shaky, or were you talking to Nick regularly?
No, because he fucking he said to me if he was gonna burn the bridge with me, I'd know because he'd DM me. So not that I knew not that I know of.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'd say give him a few days to cool off. Ultimately, it's not you who leak things. It's just you who sort of fuck something up. So, it's one of those that if your DMs with him aren't secure, that could be a concern. But it's also like, let's be honest.
I get wiping our well, it's not gonna happen again, right? That's what you like get from making a mistake. Like you learn what where you fucked up. You don't do it again. I mean, if you're like assuming you're like a not like you don't have Alzheimer's or whatever. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like I get like wiping DMs, I get all that, but like, I don't know.
Do you
like,
think that you have
like a little far?
Do you think that you have a general history of wiping DMs? Not wiping DMs, of leaking DMs as well. Do you think that plays a part of it?
I mean, that's not what I'm known for. Have I leaked DMs in drama? Yeah, I've been around 8 years. There have been like certain dramas that I don't even fucking remember where I probably did leak DMs because I felt like it was in the public interest, but these were not with people that I believe had any sort of reasonable, as far as I know, any reasonable expectation of privacy. These weren't people I was like, I mean, even if they did, if it was like a really good friend, like if a friend DMs me that he's like has like CP or whatever on his computer, yeah, I'm leaking that shit, right? I don't care how good of friends we are.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable
But
positioning.
I'm
I
not
think
really
we
like
all agree
known
with
for like
that.
have I done it? Yeah, I've done it. I've done it. Of course I've done it. I've been around for 8 years. There have been certain dramas where I felt like it was in public interest to leak certain things, or I was calling out a lie.
Yeah, I think that's the general rule. I mean, how do you feel about Parry right now? You're in Malta to like hang out and see him, right?
I mean, it's funny enough, I'm not really mad at him at all. Like I I feel like that's just who he is, and I
Yeah,
should
I
have
mean,
known
I think
better.
that would probably be fair. I mean, I think that is just who Parry is. So I would agree with you that I think being mad at Parry over this would be dumb.
Yeah, I'm not angry at him. I'm gonna see him. We're going to a museum tomorrow, so I'm not, you know, I'm not somebody that gets like that like mad like that. I mean, generally there's some people that get mad at. But it like I should have been the one to know better and kind of even if it was like for 2 minutes, right? Because the other thing too is I was being like cautious throughout the night. I was locking it when I went to go piss or whatever the fuck. It was like 2 minutes. But I guess in those 2 minutes, I guess that just like happened.
I mean, yeah, I think it depends what was in the DMs, and I'd have to. Is the stream still up or is it down?
It's up. I mean, no, it's up. It wasn't like there was. It was literally he alluded to them. It wasn't even like I don't. I'm pretty sure unless I'm like told. I mean, we were. I think we were both a bit drunk, but unless like he was like alluding to. I'm pretty sure net like there were no specifics there if I remember correctly. I could be off,
Okay. But you have talked to Nick about
but
Queeman,
I
is
don't
what you're
fucking
telling me
know.
as well.
What'd you say?
So you are telling me that you have talked to Nick about Queeman, which I think is like one of the big things as well, because Nick's trying to stay out of that fight as well. So that might have a factor.
Well,
Obviously, I'm not. I
well, yeah,
don't speak to Nick regularly, so I don't know. You know him better than I do.
I'm friends with like or I'm cool with the both of them. So and they both know that I'm cool with the both of them. And sometimes if one has like a problem with another or whatever, like I'll discuss it with them. So yeah, there have been conversations like it's not like I'm snaking because they both know that I'm cool with the other and everything. And I don't leak what one is saying to the other, but I try to, kind of like an ambassador to some extent. Trying to I don't know, make people see a little more eye to eye on certain things, which is just like a fucking horrible, shitty game to play because it never ends up well for you. But
Oh, really? I wouldn't know anything about that.
yeah, you do. That's why, yeah, that's why I thought you're the best person to call.
I think okay. So here's if you want like a general take about sitting in the middle ground between anything, which is something obviously I do a lot. Very very rough. Especially when people have completely had burnt bridges, and especially when they were kind of peaceful before. Because you got to remember, from Nick's perspective with the whole Queeman stuff, he was pretty positive on Queeman, and said nice things about Queeman and raided into Queeman. So that bridge burn is going to feel worse than if it was just like some random shitter. And there is also an element here where it feels like there's a lot of calls for disavowals, or like you're meant to be on this side. I mean, I had this when I was criticizing Willie's not last video, but the video before, where people were like, "Well, Beckett's like, dude, I'm just telling you what I see. I get like this is bad." So, but I know that will have pissed off some people, because they wanted the sweep, and on the other side, people, don't want you to be charitable to the people you're peaceful with. So you're going to suffer with that a little bit. And it does feel like, commentary is kind of broken up. Turkey Tom's not around anymore. Most people are off doing their own things. You don't have Bowblax, you don't have Tipster, you don't have, like, even Keemstar's off doing his own thing with Locale Live. So what commentary is now is like a very different group of people. And even from Nick's perspective, I mean, he's off doing massively other things with Ethan Hassan Destiny. So it's kind of a difficult one.
Yeah, Yeah, just kind of sucks. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just like pretty disappointed. Because I kind of wish like there would be some understanding of like that. Like, yes, I made like a mistake here by being too trusting or whatever. But like, that's what it was, a mistake, nothing intentional. So I kind of wish like there would have been just like a little more like charitability or understanding afforded to me. But I mean, I don't know. I guess
No,
that just like
I get
wasn't the
that.
case.
I mean, like, you look at it from this perspective. In another 6 months, all of this will have passed because it always fucking does. And if during the Bowblax stuff, Turkey Tom and Lyrics can be on a stream together, and a thing can happen, I don't think it's permanent. You've known Nick for a long time.
Yeah, I'm not looking. The thing is, though, I'm not looking. I'm not gonna make any efforts to reinstate it. Like, if he like cared or cares or has any interest, then like he'll reach out to me, and I'll be totally fine with that. But I'm not gonna be the because when stuff like this has happened, I've been the one to make the effort, and I kind of don't want to. I don't know. I kind of just want to let it lie. You know, I'm not like
I'm not saying do anything
it's
tonight, but you know.
yeah, no, I'm not. It's not like it's not like a big deal. I just didn't like didn't know I didn't know like what I didn't know what I should be doing or how bad the fuck up was or anything. I mean, it's just like
I
it's
mean,
like disappointing.
I'd say, yeah, I think it's one of those dumb things that's like compounded by a lot of other dumb sections of this drama and, you know, how people feel about it. I mean, there are always going to be takes on, like, dude, some of this has got, like, real fucking crazy, right down to the fact that, like, well, you know, someone DM'd me the other day about, like, you know, some people are talking to Salvo again. And I'm like, yeah, I've heard. I know that's going to burn some bridges. Because, you know, some people will think that's a line too far. I think it's just about letting things like play out. And not worrying. Enjoy your time in Malta.
Yeah.
You know,
Also, but when everyone hates each other, it is very hard to like not just by chance be like associated with two people that despise each other. Like I feel like at this point in time when everything's so polarizing, like it's gonna be very hard not to like be caught in the middle through like if you're associated with several people.
well, I mean, like, again, I'm friendly with a lot of people across the group and spectrum, but I also know that, like, being friendly with Queeman has affected some of my relationships. And I'll just say this publicly. I know I'm not mad at anybody who's like, Beckett is friendly with Queeman, or is friendly with Just Talk, or friendly with these people, and that means that he might be compromised, or he'd like, oh, we can't trust him. I completely understand that shit. I really do. It also doesn't affect me. And one of the things that I said about the whole liar shit, because I will take stances that, because like one of the accusations that's always made of me is, well, you want to be friends with everyone. I know that some of my friendships actively impact other connections I have, and damage them. I'll do it anyway because I'm really just interested in what I'm interested in, not in what other people think. I think that's probably the only sane way to be, because otherwise you are just community captured. At the point where you're going, I won't be friends with this person because this other person I like and I'm friendly with doesn't like them, that's when you're really community captured. And that's when you kind of like, that's when you can't trust somebody, in my opinion. So, I don't do that,
Yeah.
you know?
Wait. Did you just check your apparently Dioria just unfollowed you.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm kidding. You didn't fall for it. You didn't fall for it. No, I listened. Listen, man, I appreciate it. I think the solo arc is the best way to go. Let
Listen,
your disappointment.
everyone's in a fucking island or bunker arc at the moment. Listen, things
Yes,
could be
and
worse.
people
Things
should
could be worse. You could be Destiny and having to cozy up to food shops as your only fucking friend, apparently. I mean, shit
Food
could
Shops
be
is running
worse.
from the debate with me, by the way.
I mean, dude, I've got no fucking idea what the hell is going on. I only found out about this tonight. Like, I looked at Food Shop's channel, she's getting like thousands of views, like boosted by DGG. It's completely insane.
Yeah, Foodie said that I was fair game for some reason, and then like refused to debate. Refused to debate me. I don't know what that's about.
No,
but yeah, great stuff happening here. Great stuff happening here.
Gonna be good. Go enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, take care, man. Peace.
Peace, bro. Bye. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, dude, Metal Man's super chat is still up. Did I miss any super chats while I was doing that? There are a lot of Americans that grew up this way. They didn't end up like Jar. True, Metal Man, thank you for the 5. Bro, it sounds really sad. It sounds really sad. That's really sad, bro. Dude, I think Nick redacting the messages and blocking him is a little bit fucking mental, I'll be honest with you, but I get it. I get the Nick's fucking annoyed. Dude. Aaron and Aiden were tickling each other on stream earlier. I mean, like, dude, fuck. Do you know people come and ask me about Parry? Not who you think, by the way, but multiple people have asked me about Parry. And I will be completely upfront here. And Parry, listen, you can clip this and you can tell Parry I said this. Parry knows because I think I've said this to his face. Parry, I view Parry as a troll. I think Parry is quite funny. I tend to like trolls. But also, you should expect that from Parry. He is a troll. That's it. That should be the only expectation. You should defend, and I would defend him based on that expectation. Obviously. Parry is an agent of chaos. Yes, why I like him. Morale, Beckett, Food Shops talked to me and Dickers on stream and rage quit both convos and told Dickers me and him were fair game to be doxed. What? Okay. Bro, you need to send me context for that. You need to send me some evidence for that, because if that's true, that's fucking absolutely wild. And I don't want to run with that unless you've got evidence, but that's fucking crazy. That's really fucking crazy. And that should be blasted to high heavens if that's true. Every time I hear about Parry, the other person he calls friends seem to always be screwed over by Parry. I have never been screwed over by Parry. Ever. Parry has always, I've always known what level I'm engaging with on Parry. I've always known what level I'm engaging with him, and he has never screwed me over. Well, telling the truth, yet, well, again, if Parry did something like that to me, like he's just done to Aiden, I wouldn't consider that Parry screwing me over, because I know that he'd do some shit like that. It'd be fun. Can someone send me this? Okay, can you send me that, Morale? Can you just send me the fucking Dickers convo stream with a timestamp? Can you find that for me? I'm fascinated. Absolutely fucking fascinated. But we do need to do some jar tent before chat actually fucking turns on me. Okay? Like, I dragged them through 3 hours of fucking Destiny content. There's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. Oh, fuck.
Kids Act, how the Sunday school teacher would have a demonic smile on her face and say, "Kids, who created the world?" And the kids with their
This is such whiplash after the Aiden conversation. This is so much whiplash. What's going on?
dead-eyed, robotic-like faces would say, "God," and the teacher would smile demonically and say, "Yes, that's right." I'm gonna be honest here, I grew up in a straight-up cult. I was a little bit more rebellious than the average Christian kid. I would question several things about the Bible and stuff they taught us about America being a perfect country. For example, they would say things like, "America is the greatest country on God's green earth." And I would say, doesn't every country teach their kids that they're the greatest country on earth? I mean, if we were in England or Japan, wouldn't they be saying, "England is the greatest country on earth," or
in England, no. We mostly just apologize. In Japan, yeah, sure. That's true. That's true, Joe. So fucking retarded.
Japan is the greatest country on earth? Just asking. Don't get me wrong, I'm not an...
Oh, I believe Morale as well. I just want to see it. Do you want context for what happened in the convo? It's sort of important, but Dicker's chat stands on its own. Not really. Okay, we're gonna go over to this. Let's fuck it. Let's go over to this for a second. I'm distracted now. Okay? Right, hold in your minds that Jar was talking about, like, fucking how he nearly committed suicide, okay? Hold that in your minds for a second. This convo apparently isn't very long. Okay.
Logic has leaked into stuff. Like, for example, I've heard like Purple Perry Gaming say like, "Oh, $15 million is like necessary."
Okay, let's go back a bit. Sorry, I clicked ahead.
He said that.
Okay.
You're my favorite Jew. You have curly hair, right?
Me? I'm not Jewish.
Yeah.
I do look like it.
Yeah, but you have, you look like a Jew. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think usually
Okay, that's a fucking opening.
we like to say a Jewish person, right? You wouldn't say a black or a
Jewish
gay,
person.
would you? And you were trapped
okay, shut up.
recently revolving the whole the Destiny Doc stuff. Yeah. Okay.
TLDR, Food Shop says if Destiny is mad enough, he can dox people, and people making content about Destiny is threatening his job so they can be doxed. Somebody was okay, hold on. Is this... I need to know if something is public information before I say it now, because just because... Okay, somebody told me something through the course of this stream that I don't know is public, but if that's actually like Food Shop's position, that is amazingly fucking ironic.
So you
want to
said,
hear
do
my
you
position?
think that it's just yeah. I was inviting you to go ahead, but go on.
Oh wait, actually no. Hold on. I want to ask a clarifying question first.
Sure thing.
So do you believe Destiny when he says that he spent over 300,000 on the lawsuit so far? Like, do you want to accept that as a premise?
Destiny's lawsuit defense.
I mean,
sure.
he said
I don't
at
have
this
any
point
reason
he
to
spent over
deny
300,000 on it.
Is Food Shops trying to make everyone their enemy? Everyone is already Food Shops' enemy. Everyone thinks that Food Shops is a lolicon freak except for Destiny, apparently.
Okay. So, I guess one question I kind of want to ask you is, like, you think Destiny deserves punishment, right? Like, for what he has done?
Sorry, we're talking about Destiny's doxing allegations. Wait, Destiny deserves punishment
Yes,
for what
I
he's
understand.
done.
I understand. I promise it's relevant. So, you think that he deserves punishment, right? For what he's done? Like, morally speaking, right? This is a moral debate after all, right?
Well, it's just a debate over Destiny's doxing. I don't think it's a moral debate over
Yes. We will lead up to it. We will lead up to it. Okay. Yes, I know.
Can we start with that? This feels like a huge diversion.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
fine. Okay, so I basically
Right.
think that if okay, okay, I'll just say my point, whatever, all right, but you'll understand why I brought it up, okay? It feels as though that if people are going after Destiny's career, like this is his livelihood, and they don't believe like any kind of punishment is reasonable enough. Like for example, I've heard like Purple Perry Gaming say like, oh, $15 million is like necessary, right, in order to punish Destiny or something like that. That at that point, you're just basically telling me, yeah, you won't ever stop covering Destiny in a negative way until you achieve total Destiny destruction, right? Because the thing is that, you know,
I'm gonna, bro, what? I can literally not understand why anyone is working with Food Shops on anything. Fucking actually unreal.
if what Chud Logic has leaked is real, right? And I don't see any reason you don't believe it's to be real. J-Stuck said, yeah, my goal is TDD or total Destiny destruction. Yes, I acknowledge it's a meme term. However, they're kind of unironically doing it, so it's less of a meme term, right? The thing is that like at this point, if people are going after your career nonstop, the equivalent of like calling your workplace and like phoning your boss or something like that to get you fired from your job, fuck, I would probably justify doxing in that scenario, right?
Holy fucking shit, this is retarded. Okay, sure. Awesome. So what Food Shops is basically saying here is if people are just going after somebody for like the drama that they're in, doing damage to their platform, I think that's probably just fine. Okay, cool. Well, Food Shops, you seem to be building a brand of just Oaken Queeman anti-fanning. So does that mean that their communities are just finding doxing you because you may do damage to their bottom line? What are you talking about? This is so fucking insane. She wants to be Destiny's Anissa. True, Mad Max. Thank you for the 4 months at Seething. This is so retarded.
Right? Yes? And even death threats, right?
Okay, so
even death threats. Listen, I'm going to say this once again. To everyone in chat, everyone lurking, everyone who watches the VOD afterwards. None of you send me enough death threats. I am very upset by this. You still won't do it. I'm constantly telling you to do it. Also, all my haters, why don't you send me death threats? I know some of you exist, and none of you do it. I need funny things to tweet out. Send me death threats. Do you know why I can say that? Because no one cares about death threats. No one gives a fuck. It's the fucking internet. If somebody's going to kill you, they're not going to give you a warning beforehand. I'm so sick of hearing, oh my god, somebody sent me death threats. Who cares? Like, legitimately, who fucking cares? Who gives a shit? What?
You're talking about is IRL contacting somebody's boss and actually messing with their IRL job by taking IRL action, right? This is distinctly different, and I don't believe you would hold this standard for online criticism and commentary. If you, for example, were to say quite often that you didn't like me, you didn't think I had any credibility, or whatever the fuck, you thought I was a heinous individual, you really think that would justify me being able to dox you? If I hold those beliefs sincerely, those are my sincerely held opinions. No, if you...
About me?
Okay. If you sincerely thought I had no credibility and I was a heinous person, if you were to make online commentary and critique on that basis, do you really think I would have do you really think I'd have the justification to dox you?
Yes.
No way! I'm sorry. So Food Shops' position is to be consistent. She has now gone on a stream and told people that they can it's complete. She thinks it would be justified, it would be justified to dox her. I'm crashing out, bro. This is so fucking wild. I didn't read Gator's dumbass statement. Was it funny? Yeah, it was. It was fucking hilarious. It's good. I read it at the start of the stream. This is so good.
But if it's to the same case that people are also going after Destiny, right? Because the thing is that if you have an entire network of content creators who are going after me, and you guys are completely dedicated to total food shops.
This is entered into a completely different reign.
Yeah. Total food shops. Yes. Okay. Yes. I mean, you literally.
I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail for this. This has not been a stream on Destiny Jar or Bowblax. It's just not in any way. This has been a fucking food shop stream more than anything else. You once said you're a pedo. You think no one would do it for you. Yeah, dude, Rose, this is so insane. Everyone does not fuck with each other anymore. This is so fucking insane.
Literally, I think you're literally a Queen, orator. So yes, it technically is so. But the thing is that it doesn't matter, right?
I mean, you can throw that out.
I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't care.
I want to.
I want to be very clear. Dickers is a Beckett orbiter. Okay, he's basically stolen my fucking personality. Fucking Queen orbiter. Wait. It's like when you see an ex-girlfriend and she's dating somebody who's super like you. Is that what Queeman's done with Dickers? It's well, I can't have Beckett, so I'll just have discount Beckett. Is that what's happened? Dude, that's canon now.
Challenge that. I do care.
Sure. So yeah, challenge it. Yeah, okay. All right, okay.
You don't define yourself. You see what I say? It seems like you wanted to gish Gallop a bunch of points there, but me and Queeman are independent content creatons. He's never held me to task for my. He's never held me to task for my Destiny coverage. Never held me to task for my Willie Mac coverage. The only thing was we actually debated on unrelated dramas. So he will. It's content creation. People argue over takes about stuff. But me and Queeman both orbit Chud. I'm not a Queeman orbiter. I don't really watch Queeman that often. I didn't come out of Queeman's community. I came out of Chud's.
Yeah.
You know that Bell comment person? They were dating food shops at 17 and food shops called them that IRL lolly. I heard about this, but I would need far more information and context. And my understanding was that Bell person is Smiley. Is that true? Is that accurate? Because I don't know how much I trust that. Given everything, okay? Right.
Yeah, but from the outside, it's all from the fucking same group, no?
You and community.
all,
Came out of Chuds.
Yeah, but from the outside, it's all from the fucking same group, no? Like
Well,
you
from the
and Queeman and
outside,
Spicy
you can
Chat,
talk
like this
about
is
the
all
impression,
part of the fucking.
right? You can talk about
Well,
the
as far as
impression,
I'm
but what
concerned,
we're talking about
hold
is
on,
like
hold
the
on. From
material truth,
yeah,
right?
but I think the impression is correct and you're playing dumb, right? Because the thing is that you've got to be the most bad faith motherfucker possible if you were to say, yeah, you know what, you and Queeman have no correspondence, you don't watch Queeman doesn't watch you, you guys don't get your talking points from one another, you guys don't share data from one another, and you guys don't talk about
Queeman and I don't
anything
share
in Spicy
information.
Chat. Okay, great.
Okay, hold on. What is this argument, though? So, Dickers is associated with Queeman because Queeman watches him, Dickers watches Queeman, they might DM every now and again. So that would justify the doxing. So, couldn't you use that in reverse? Couldn't you be like, okay, Food Shops is currently DMing with Destiny. She has Destiny on. She watches Destiny's content. So doesn't that mean it's fully justified to dox Food Shops by her own logic? That's completely fucking insane, bro. Dude, this is fucking unhinged. Why would you turn up publicly to say this?
I'm just saying that you guys all are part of the same group. I've seen you multiple times on Destiny stream at this point. It doesn't really matter, okay? The point is that, like, going back to doxing, right? Like, the thing is that, yeah, of course, if you, let's go point by point, right? If I was covering you incessantly, right?
Okay.
And I basically was going like total Dickers destruction, okay? TDD, right? Then yeah, absolutely. In that case, I feel like I wouldn't be mad if you dox me. Absolutely, right? Does that make sense?
Well, whether we'd be annoyed about something doesn't even like impact whether it be morally justified. So
It's
if you're
not about being annoyed.
Can you
Yeah,
1 second?
okay,
You said no
Dude.
shouting. You said no interrupting. You got very mad when Morale did that
Yeah,
yesterday.
okay, yeah, go ahead.
What
My bad.
What we're
Yeah, sorry,
talking
go
about,
ahead, yeah.
what we're talking about is you voicing sincerely held beliefs and criticisms. You really think that what speech and criticism on a public platform? Talk your shit. You can respond if you want to. If you don't want to, you can ignore it. Destiny feeds into it. Destiny responds to it. Destiny's constantly interacting with his KF.
Dickers kind of became the new Debatesburg, or do you mean, yeah? You mean Spurg debate space or depth debate space? Spurg. I can't tell which one you mean. I don't hate this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate this. Somebody I think it was actually Dickers himself who said like, oh, you know, I used to like when you debated Beckett and things. But the truth is, I'm super out of practice with it. And I don't really like debating that much anymore. But stuff like this is fine. I think it's actually pretty useful in these. I meant he's the new Spurg debate space. Yeah. I don't dislike this at all. I think this is pretty fucking solid content.
Thread, for example. But you're saying that just voicing the criticism in and of itself would justify doxing. This is an insane standard.
No. If that is your interpretation of what I said, then I have no more words for you. What is my argument? Steelman me.
Are you actually saying that you're going to throw in the towel this early in the debate?
Steelman me, and we can continue. If you can steelman me, then this debate has no reason to continue.
You're saying, I'm making a targeted argument in
Steelman me.
response.
That's my argument.
Your argument is if you are saying total Destiny death and you're being very, very harsh, right? And you're going over it again and again and again and covering people again and again and again, then you deserve to be doxxed.
That's the key term. Total Destiny death. That is the key term, okay?
So if Queen were to do everything else and
hold on.
and not say the words total Destiny death, would that be okay? Let's get to the substance. If Queen were to do everything he's doing now, but he didn't say the words total Destiny death, he wouldn't deserve being doxxed. Yeah?
No, it's not literally the worst total Destiny death. It's the actions that's also associated for what you call it, right?
What are the actions?
And again, you're being bad faith again. I'm 100% sure that you know exactly what total Destiny death means, but you're just treating it as if like, oh, so you're saying that he's saying this phrase, and if he didn't say this phrase,
well, I'm
then
asking
it
you
would
to clarify, yeah.
That's so fucking bad faith. That's insane.
Well, I'm asking you to clarify.
I don't think you're
Dox.
arguing good faith. Yeah. Okay. What I'm saying is that not only are you saying total Destiny death, but you're also doing Dickers?
I'm back. I'm back. Huge apologies for that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They're at the same time every night. My fucking internet fucking F's for a little bit. Yeah. So,
welcome to Britain.
Sorry, you were saying you're about to go on to say the
Yeah, the steel man me. Dude, this is fucking bizarre. You've turned up on stream. Okay, to be fair to food shops for a second, her actual standard is if you are doing monetary damage, if you are damaging somebody's like career, but that's all drama. That's all drama. Anybody who makes any income from this, like, so let's say somebody's taking a shot at me and it affects the stream's income. Now, okay, sure, I don't take a paycheck at the moment, but other people get paid out of the channel. This is a business. Like, it's not just like, you know, it pays for things and makes sure people get paid, whether it's like commissions, whether it's like an editor, whether it's Jenny, whatever. Does that mean that anybody who like comes, if somebody starts A-logging me, that like it because it affects the bottom line for like the channel or the business, that they can be doxxed? No, obviously fucking not. That's fucking insane. That's what Food Shop's saying, but that's true of all drama. That is all drama. If you are in drama, it is going to have an impact to your bottom line. You're going to lose subs. You're going to lose viewers. When I was last in drama, I lost subs. I lost some regular viewers. That's completely understandable. That's normal. I'm not mad at anybody because, oh my god, guys, you cost me some... Who gives a shit? Like, that's the game, food shops. The standard is nonsense. It's obvious fucking nonsense, and it opens food shops up to being doxxed. It's so fucking crazy that she'd come and say this.
actions that you're talking about then.
Sure. So it's not just the term total destiny death, right?
Yeah.
It
So
is
I'm asking you to clarify.
total destiny death. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I'm trying to explain. Yes. It's also all the actions associated with it, right? You incessantly cover him nonstop. You go after everything that he's associated with, even people who make his same exact opinions and takes, right? You make Destiny so radioactive that no one wants to collab with him anymore because of how much criticism they get from your community, and the community is tangential to yours, right? So the thing is that, yeah, of course, this is trying to ruin his career. Of course, he'll be justified in doxing you if you're trying to ruin his career. Yes.
Okay. Let's actually just be real clear. The reason that Destiny in particular has so much, like, there's so much criticism for Destiny orbiters in particular is because Destiny is a political streamer giving moral takes. I've said this consistently. Whether it is Counterpoints, whether it's Not So Erudite, whether it's fucking tomfoolery, whether it is anybody who associates with Destiny, because of the brand of content that they do, that actually hits them far harder. Now, let's say that you're just a drama streamer, and you've had, like, softer takes on some of this degenerate stuff in the past. You probably don't have the same associative issues. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh my god, food shops, I can't believe that you'd associate with Destiny. It makes perfect sense that food shops would associate with Destiny. Like, like, if anything, it's a fucking step up. But the problem is, it looks incredibly inconsistent, which is what I've been saying about Connor all fucking night. If you're one of these people that wants to give strong moral takes, that's it. That's why it's hit him so much harder than it would in, like, any other type of streamer. Obviously, you're going to criticize people for that because it's like living your standards. Very simple. You made Destiny so radioactive that he would team up with food shops. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's a win, isn't it?
Sorry.
Yeah.
In a video game.
Okay.
Okay. What's your argument? Yeah.
So again, the same point is you're sincerely voicing critiques that you believe in. Pardon me?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to ban Kathy real quick. Yeah, go ahead.
That's fine. So it'd be you're sincerely voicing critiques that you believe in, right? And you're criticizing people who run defense for Destiny, and that you deserve to be doxxed.
Yeah, but you guys are doing
What's
something
the
that
immoral
is
intention here?
It's
usually,
beyond,
if it's going to be reciprocal,
criticism,
or if somebody's
right?
going to do
like
something in return... Wait, hold on. If somebody's going to do something in return, surely there's some kind of immoral action taking place here that deserves to be, met with backlash.
I like how you guys define it as just criticism and critique. You guys
I don't know what you're talking about, like, you guys.
Criticism, critique,
I mean, you're talking to me right now, right?
Okay, fine. You you. But the thing is that it's really difficult to critique if it's just separate fucking content creators, right?
Destiny had food shops blocked and banned from DGG until recently too. He's getting desperate. Yeah, fucking clearly.
It's really difficult to critique if it's just separate fucking content creators, right? It's not just one content creator. It's not just two content creators. It's this entire interconnected network of people that you're playing dumb about and you're pretending does not exist when it's literally the most public thing ever once you accept the fucking spicy chat role, right?
Okay.
It's spicy chat, it's JSO's community, it's Kiwi
what's the
Farms, and it's all these
network
content creators
here?
all together. Sure.
Hold on. That's fucking insane take. That just makes no sense. Diorio criticizes Destiny. He has no connection with Queeman at the moment. He's still criticizing Destiny. I haven't been in spicy chat for 8 fucking months. 9 now. Going on 9. Yeah, actually 9. I've been in spicy chat for 9 months. I don't regularly talk to Queeman. I don't think I've ever had a conversation in my life with Dickers. I'd have to check the DMs. I don't think I've ever spoken to Dickers about Destiny. I don't think I've ever spoken to Morale about Destiny. The only person I ever speak to about Destiny is fucking President Sunday. The idea that this is an interconnected network, dude, this is just buying Destiny's weird thing. It's all about narrative control, guys. They're actually controlling the narrative. Bro, you're a degenerate freak. Multiple people can see this. It's so fucking obvious. Like, dude, imagine like spinning yourself into this level of fucking paranoia. It's unreal. The Cabal rumors live on. Yeah, fucking hell. Like, you're buying the meme. What's next? Fucking Aiden Projects, Cabal. I mean, there's already that already exists, isn't it? That's already fucking happening. I fucking hate it here.
So it's everyone trying to either coordinate or loosely watch each other's streams in order to get talking points, in order to adopt this like little ideology, like total Destiny destruction, as JStuck said, right? This criticism train that you're running on Destiny isn't just about criticism. It's also about, one, playing dumb about the doxes that are happening. Number two,
and I can't believe them because I couldn't believe they'd let a ginger run the Cabal. That's very hurtful, but kind of true.
it's also about, one, playing dumb about the doxes that are happening. Number two, you're making edgy jokes about the doxes.
Just to make
almost
it clear,
like you're. And
what are we talking about here?
Finish my point first. You're asking.
Running
Hold
off
on.
like
Can we
7
go point by
points.
point?
You are unironically trying to gish gallop. Okay.
Okay, sure.
So let's go. Let's take
You're
it point by
playing
point.
dumb.
Your first point. Playing dumb about the
For example,
doxes. What's that?
You're playing dumb, right? You're playing dumb in this specific case. For example, the thing is that do you defend? Okay, my question for you specifically is that do you defend Max Striker Films like fucking comment or super chat when he made that in Queen?
Holy fuck! Do you defend Max's troll comment? Dude.
His fucking stream.
Doxes. Playing dumb about doxes.
Great. That's great. Okay. And also, you'd be a retard if you don't associate these with one another, okay? Because if you do defend it, if you do defend Queeman on that, you are enabling these doxes.
Sorry, we're talking
you're
about
essentially
playing dumb
saying
about
to them,
doxes.
Yes. When people dox these motherfuckers, you guys are always like fucking.
Thank you, Axe. Yes, I really like Stick Beckett.
Like playing footsie right under the fucking table and jerking
Okay,
each
1
other
second.
off.
Again,
so,
you're talking to me. I don't know why you're.
Do you know what is really funny about this? And I wasn't expecting this, but you know, nobody's come to me about Max. No one's been like, "Hey Beckett, your former editor is in this fucking Queeman clip." No one's done that. He's on the his name is associated with his channel. Literally, no one's come to me about it, and I have openly defended him on stream. No one's given a fuck, dude. I'm so irrelevant. Dude, I love it. I love it. What? This feels like when the politics drama happened over the Woo stuff. And some of the politics crowd were like, Beckett needs to answer for this. Like, this is a massive thing. And like the ultimate response was like, nobody in my core audience gives a flying fuck about Brianna Wu. So it made absolutely no difference at all. It just wouldn't matter. Disavow him now, Beckett. No, Max is a good editor and he's a troll. It's very simple. And he's not a fucking doxer. He's not a fucking sociopath. He's just a fucking troll. and he's a good editor, and he's funny, and he's not leaked anything. He was very, very fucking reliable, and people are judging him off a fucking random, like, super chat. It's retarded. Okay, in my convo, they had a really silly argument for Max. They also said Queenman being mean to them was a serious critique, and Queenman saying it was a joke was Schrodinger's douchebag. It's genuinely so insane. Dude, that's fucking amazing. Some leftoids on Twitter trashed me for following Nazis, and it was clearly about federal rape. Dude.
Think that I'm playing footsie with anything, okay?
Okay.
Do you think I should be
That's great.
doxxed?
Dickers. As far as maybe
I'm genuinely trying to clarify what your position is here, because you've been saying stuff that's been going all over the place.
Actually, yeah, I do.
Do you think
so,
I deserve
yes.
to be doxxed?
I think. Hold on. If Destiny decides to dox you, I wouldn't blame him for doing so.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I wouldn't blame him for doing so. I literally would not blame him for doing so.
You wouldn't blame Destiny. Dude, this is one of those sound bites that just justifies your doxing. Like, how can you ever complain if somebody doxes you now? Like, if Food Shops, like, does multiple streams on somebody... Hold on, where's Food Shops' channel? Where's Food Shops' channel? Let's just have a look. Where was this? Because, like, how many streams has Food Shops done on Just Ilk and Queeman? Is this not, like, unreasonable? Okay, we got one over here, you can't see it. Like, here's Just Ilk in the thumbnail, here's Queeman. You've got, like, Betrayal here, another one with Queeman. There's a President Sunday one over on the side you can't see. Just Ilk. There's another Just Ilk one over here. This is all from the last few days. Another Just Ilk one. Is this not, like, seriously going after somebody to try and damage someone's career, Food Shops? Does this not, like, by your own logic, does that not justify your doxing? What an insane position to hold. You're a fucking commentator. You absolute fucking retard. There's another one. It's over. Bro, another one over here. This is another one. Just Ilk in the title. Chud Logic's community is pro-doxing. Oh, we gotta watch that. I'm fascinated. Chud Logic's community is pro-doxing. What a fucking title for a video.
So...
We're gonna come back to that.
Destiny for doxing
you're
me.
also part
What
of
the
this.
fuck are you...
We will get back to the jar tent. I swear to God, I'm so sorry, guys, but I'm fucking so invested now.
Talking about? What have I done?
If Destiny was mad enough at you, yeah, I wouldn't blame him.
Wait,
You
if
want me
he's
to
mad
explain
enough,
why,
and so
or
if
can
he
it
wasn't
just
mad
do-
enough,
or
that
you
wouldn't
can
be a
express yourself
justification.
incredulously?
It's because he's mad enough. That justifies it.
It's
How mad
beyond-
he is.
What is he mad at? What is he mad at? What do you think my argument is? Steelman me. What is my argument?
Shut the
Let me remind you, this is who Destiny went to. This is amazing.
Fuck up, Steelman me.
Is my
Why
arg-
do I deserve to be doxxed?
Do you really think?
Justify that.
Do you really think?
fucking
Do
retard.
you really
what
think?
the fuck
do
are
you
you
really
talking about?
think that
Have
Destiny?
you lost your fucking mind?
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. You're not even letting me make an argument. Whatever.
You're not making an argument. Wait, am I muted on Food Shop stream? Hold on. Am I muted?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so apparently this
Dickers
person wants
Dickers,
to
let me know
talk to
when you're
me,
finished talking
okay?
so I can explain.
Let me know
when
muted
you're
on
finished
your
talking so I can
stream?
explain. All right.
Bro. For a lolicon, she's pretty bad at being a debate pedophile, isn't she? Dude, this is dire. Food Shops finally get some viewership and it absolutely gets blown out of the water in the first conversation defending Destiny with the most retarded take possible. Absolutely fucking Kino content.
Whatever.
Wait, hold on. Can you hear me?
Jesus.
Hello? Hello? Am I muted on? Hello?
Wait, you're streaming.
We're still on the call.
It's so crazy how bad faith like these. It's so crazy how bad faith like these motherfuckers are. It's actually insane.
Hello?
I'm crying. Yeah. Like it's actually unhinged. Like it's so crazy.
Hello?
How bad every argument. It's so crazy how bad
Hello?
disassociation is. Complete disassociation.
Hello?
Oh, you're talking about me. Oh, I talking about this.
Food chops?
You're talking about me. You're not talking about my mom.
Food chops?
Bro, I'm. Oh, these people are so.
Hello?
Holy shit.
No fucking way! Oh my god. Oh, this is amazing. This is incredible. How many people viewed this live? What was Food Shop's numbers? What was the numbers on her lives? What's most popular? Jesus Christ, bro. This is actually unreal. This is what DGGers are fucking watching? How fucking desperate are you guys? Bro, unreal.
Bro, these people are so insufferable.
Hello?
Holy shit. What?
Food chops?
Unhinging harassing someone. What?
Food chops? Hello?
Being part of a network that goes after someone's
Food-
job. That's so
food
fucking
chops?
unhinged. Yeah,
Food
if you're part of
chops?
a network that goes after someone's job.
Wait, am I still doxed here? Wait, am I still muted?
Reason enough to dox.
Wait, I thought muting was like to like get out a single point. What is this?
Yeah, that is insane.
It's like you're still in the why are you...
Killer with a 5. Hello? 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 Anybody? Oh, yeah, I heard about this, Morale. Food Shop's got leaked the Destiny like transcript shit. Unfucking real. Unreal. Hold on, apparently she's live now. She is live now, A-logging Just Ilk to like nearly 300 people.
But it doesn't matter if Bradley had an office in Florida. You can't put it on
This
a
is
hard drive
amazing.
because now he's accepting child pornography. No,
This is nearly 300 people watching this. This is Food Shop's content now. This is unreal. This is such a damning indictment of DGG. It's unbelievable. Dude, DGG is so desperate for anybody to defend Destiny. They'll literally watch Food Shops.
Encrypted child pornography. No, you cannot hold on to it.
Okay. What does holding onto it means? Like, oh God, well, like, why the fuck are these people who are not like? Is this person a criminal lawyer that specializes in the field of like fucking pedophile defense or prosecuting pedophiles? Like, am I fucking? Hold on. Officially criminal lawyer field.
This is incredible. I'm watching you watch your Food Shops? Fucking unreal. Justified stream sniping. I mean, I'm in shock. Hold on, we'll watch the end of the debate, then we'll go back to whatever the fuck Food Shops is doing. And I want to see this Chud Logics community is pro-doxing shit.
You on the call.
Also,
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you just talking to your audience right now?
That is
What's going on
I
here?
can't believe he thinks I'm this
Wait,
dumb.
this is
We're
muted. I don't know what we're talking about here.
Like, it feels
We're supposed to be having a conversation back and forth.
Like for him, I
Food Shops?
think that
Food Shops?
I mean, she obviously just wants me to like get rid of the call, right? Yeah.
Are you still talking?
I mean, that just seems like the
Hello?
point.
Yeah.
She's searching up pedo lawyer for herself? Oh, dude. Madish, thank you for the 2.
What's up?
I'm gonna be so. I didn't listen to
I
any
think-
of that. I'm afraid.
Okay, that's great. That's just fantastic. Is there anything else or here?
Well, I thought we were having a conversation.
Because you don't even want to engage. Like, you don't even want to like
You
play
just
like
muted me so you
justification
couldn't hear
games
what
or
I
whatever.
said, and you were saying that I don't want to engage.
Bro, you muted me. How am I the problem? Oh, dude, this is beautiful.
I've been pretty cordial during this entire conversation.
You're
it
like,
seems as though you just don't want to have it.
Fuck you. You think I'm gonna be doxxed? Fuck you. So yeah, of course I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that is
like, you don't even give me
unhinged.
a chance to explain why you should
You've said that I deserve being doxxed, and so I'm asking you why.
That's great. Okay, well, I mean, if someone else goes after a job or something like that, when you're working like a fucking retail line putting fries in the back, then don't
I'm
blame
asking
me, okay?
for the.
All right, fuck
Are you really?
Hold on.
After talking
If you-
for 20
if
minutes,
you're working a
you've been
job-
trying
if
to
you're
look for a way
working-
to
okay,
get rid
hold
of me
on,
this
hold on.
entire conversation.
Really?
This is
After
so
knowing
sad.
me this entire time, you're still gonna pretend I'm fucking dumb about you being a fucking queeman
You are
associate or
quite
a
dumb,
queement
but I
over
don't know what you're
anything?
talking about.
Are you
What, playing
tangential
dumb
to
about
queement
what?
in any way? Are you are you tangential to these groups in any way? The
I've
answer
already
is
said
yes.
I'm
Okay,
associated
so I don't
with
even
Queeman,
know
yeah.
why you're denying this. Yeah. Okay, great.
I've already
so
said I'm
you
associated
shouldn't
with Queeman.
disagree
We're both
then
shadow
when yeah,
auditors,
you
yeah.
are on the list of credible targets. Yeah, of course you are. What? That's crazy.
Yeah, I was clarifying that because that sounds fucking insane, and hearing the words would be quite interesting. But why?
Okay, can I explain? Is that okay? Why I think you should be
please do.
doxxed?
Please.
And I don't.
Can I explain, please, why you should be doxxed? Oh, bro! How is anyone seeing this? How is this not news? How is this not news? I don't understand. When was this? 10 days ago? Bro, okay. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Don't blame you. I don't blame Destiny if he doxes you. At least. Can I explain? Are you gonna give me room for this?
What? As if I've been the one interrupting you this conversation. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, sure. So the problem here is that what a lot of anti-fans would typically do, and especially to play dumb and stuff like that, right, is that they would love to disassociate themselves without having any of the consequences for themselves, right? The thing is that when you're going after a larger content creator, it's especially frustrating when they couldn't go after individual content creators that are small without like them going like, oh, what the fuck, you're bullying some kind of smaller content creator. Okay, that's fine, right? Because then the only argument I can really reasonably make is that, yes, you're part of a network of content creators that does warrant retaliation on a significant degree. Because yes, when you do critique someone, but not only do you critique someone.
Okay, to be clear, no one has said ever that Destiny can't go after people who are smaller than him. Or over like from like this like drama cycle. Like no one's saying, oh well, Destiny can't target fucking Queeman as like somebody to criticize or talk about drama with him. No one said that. That'd be fucking retarded. That's not the same as doxing him. Are you arguing that because he can't go over, because you can't go after him like Queeman because he's smaller, the only response is to the only reasonable response is to dox him? Isn't that worse? Isn't that obviously fucking worse? You retard, dude. Oh, my brain's breaking. This is incredible.
But you
incredible
play
content.
You play dumb. You pretend you're
Hold
not
on.
associated with one another.
May I speak a moment?
Let me finish.
This is the exact same argument you made earlier.
Hold on.
This
just
isn't
let
new.
me finish. Just let
Can
me
I clarify
finish,
what I was asking?
please. Let me
Please.
finish.
Just
I
because you're
wanna
saying the exact
finish.
same thing you said earlier. I've already heard this.
That's great, okay? Because you refuse to listen anyway. So the thing is,
Well,
is that I have to
did
repeat my
listen.
argument.
I
What's
responded
up?
to this
What
earlier
is your-
because this
what-
is all stuff you said
Okay,
when you were speaking
yeah.
to me earlier. I'm asking for me.
Yeah, when you're going
I'm
after
asking for
someone's
me in
job,
particular.
you deserve to be. I can't defend the person going after someone's job. Do you understand that? I can't defend that. I can't defend. That's insane. That's an unhinged thing to defend.
Yeah, that's
Okay. So when Destiny is going after people's jobs and incomes, because this is Queeman's income, this is Just Ilk's income. So hold on. Wouldn't Just Ilk and Queeman be fully justified in like going after and trying to dox Willy then? Because Willy's making pieces that are like to a much larger audience, which are hitting Just Ilk and Queeman, and could reasonably be seen to be doing monetary damage to both of them. So wouldn't that be like, well, they're totally justified? Like, this, your position makes no fucking sense at all. Is she even in the same universe? No, God only knows. God only knows.
Fine. What's the argument for me? Because here's the problem, all right? And here's why I'm asking you this.
Okay.
Is because as soon as we accept the argument, there's a whole network of content creators that ought to be doxed en masse. You seem to have this like vague network. Can I? Sorry, can I? I thought you weren't against interrupting. Can I finish this? Thank you.
Go ahead.
So as soon as you justify that there's an entire network of content creators that deserve to be doxed, you suddenly have to like justify how deep in the network they are and how much they contribute to this problem, right? But as soon as you try to nebulize it to an entire group of people, rather than specific people with specific actions that you can point at and you can criticize, I'm now somehow being roped in to say that I deserved being doxed, when I'm asking you, why do I deserve to be doxed?
Sure. So, if Destiny if Destiny has doxed, what's a content creator that is not from your space? That goes against Destiny. I'm eating a fucking dino nugget. Do you even eat dino nuggets,
A content
dude?
creator from who's not in my space, like Vsauce.
Yeah. Okay.
Eating's fine. Smacking your lips is gross, though.
Okay.
But go on.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just say, fuck. I was gonna bring up Hassan, but even Hassan is like fucking justifiable. I think.
Dude.
Who isn't
Let's
by
just
your
say-
standards? Chud?
Okay. Chud, man, fuck. Is Chud just that really depends? I think right now, no. I think right
Destiny
now, no.
called him out.
Okay, interesting. So Chud logic isn't. So it wouldn't be justifiable for Destiny to dox Chud logic, but it would be justifiable for Destiny to dox Dickers. Fucking what? Chud logic. Okay, I'm gonna be real clear here. There is probably actually an argument that Chud logic played a significant part in ending Destiny's marriage. It's not true. I wouldn't make that claim, but you could make a strong argument. Like, if you wanted to debate this live, you could be like, okay, well, the stuff with Melina and Destiny's relationship actually breaking down was largely to do, as far as we can see, with like Lauren Southern. Like, that was the straw that broke the fucking camel's back. Now, the origin point of that drama spiraling out of control is Chud logic. You could make that argument. It would be insane to do, but you could make it. And what I'm pointing to here is not to blame Chud, though. That's a very funny idea. It's like, well, okay, so Chud's done all this like personal damage to Destiny, like potentially, or hypothetically, but he's not fair game. But Dickers, this tiny little fucking shitter, this fucking Beckett clone, you can justify his doxing? Fucking what, bro? Kick in the Swede with 20. Please forgive my economical abuse of you, Daddy B. Thank you very much. You are forgiven. But it's going to cost you even more to be fully forgiven. By chat.
Not by name.
Chud might take credit. He would if he's based.
Spicy chat.
Yeah, that's great. Yes. But
Willie
the thing
Mack
is
he's
that,
contributed to it, right? He's fed into this total Destiny death narrative.
And it's not justified. And it's not justified to dox Willie Mack. What are you talking about?
Why not?
Yeah, of course.
He's
so
part of the network.
For example, Willie Mack, he's fucking not. What the fuck are you talking about? I think you're playing dumb. I really think you're playing dumb.
No, I genuinely don't know how I can be justified to be doxed.
I'm sorry.
I haven't made a video about Destiny.
Willie Mack, does Willie Mack share a large intersection of audience with Queeman and you as well, and also participate in Spicy Chat and talks in there often about TDD and his entire...
I'm sorry. So, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean, Food Shops? So, is Willie Mack involved in Spicy Chat? So, here's what Food Shops' position appears to be. Well, it's people who are involved with Spicy Chat and are part of a network with Queeman. What? You mean like Chud Logic? The person whose, like, Discord Spicy Chat is in? Who's known as Queeman's father? Who probably has a closer relationship to Queeman than anyone else on the internet? That Chud logic, but it's not justified for him, but it is justified for Dickers? Are you fucking high? What are you talking about?
Entire thing is contributed towards like total Destiny destruction,
or
is he a target?
Okay,
because you guys,
these are new things that you're setting out here. He will talk regularly in Spicy Chat, and then what? So you have a big audience crossover with Queeman. You talk in Spicy Chat.
That's great.
And you say the words total Destiny death. Yeah?
No. Because you're pretending as if every single person who is even minorly associated with being anti-Destiny is doxable on my list, which is not true. And I can't believe that you would think that.
Well,
okay.
Then what justifies me? I've asked time and time again. What justifies me? Food Shops. Right? What justifies me?
Because you are part of the whole like fucking TDD thing, no? When J-Stug says, yeah, my goal is total Destiny destruction, you have been on J-Stug's stream multiple times, you've been friendly with that, and you haven't pushed back against him as far as I'm concerned. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can pull up a clip or something.
So now, what is this audience overlap thing? I don't know if people know this, but as a creator, you can see who your audience overlaps with. So fucking dumb. Do I show this? Can I show this? Is this gonna like fuck me over a little bit? I don't know how much I wanted this. how much of this I want to show. So we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna show you some of my analytics. Okay, I'm gonna show you my analytics. Because I think this is interesting. I actually do look at this every now and again. So go ahead. Okay, so this is my audience overlap analytics. So you can see like who actually overlaps with who. Like obviously, I mean none of this should come as a fucking surprise to anybody that these are the channels I most overlap with. And then you've got like, because of stuff that's going on, you've got Lazy Bedhead, Internet Adjacent is just like somebody else who like other people are watching, like Malcolm, which doesn't make like, it's not a huge surprise. Aiden, Chud, Papa Guts always surprised me. Papa Gut is somebody I like constantly overlap with and have no idea why, but very funny. And Ace Space, and I don't know who Rim is. So like, and Oggy, yeah, because like I think that just a lot of people are watching Oggy. That shouldn't come as a surprise. So we can see who analytically we overlap with. Now you'll notice who's not on that list is fucking Queeman or Dickers or Parry. Now, like, and again, it's kind of interesting that you're not seeing that, right? And some of that will also be drama overlaps. So some of that will be like people who don't like me coming over and watching. You can see in the analytics, food shops will not be able to see those analytics. Now, is the claim that Dickers like is going to overlap a lot with Queeman? Probably. I think Dickers will overlap an awful lot with Chad. In fact, I put money on that. But again, you'll see people on that list who I have nothing in common with. Papa Gut's a good example. I don't ever interact with Oggy. In fact, I've had like a couple of DMs with Oggy ever. But like we've just never like, I don't dislike him and doesn't dislike me, but we've never had like a reason to like overlap heavily. I don't know who Rim is. And like Internet Versus, I don't really interact with Connor publicly very much, even if I do talk to Connor every now and again about drama and stuff. So it doesn't, like, that's not indicative of the network you're a part of. Funnily enough, it's kind of surprising that I don't overlap with people like, I don't know, like Vlad or Lyo or like other people within the ACC. In fact, I don't overlap with ACC creators almost at all. It's actually, it should be a surprise. So, like, food shops can make this claim, but what I'm trying to show to you is it doesn't make any fucking sense. Because who you overlap with and who your audience networks with is completely fucking irrelevant. It doesn't actually tell you anything about like where your loyalties are, where your positions are. Malcolm has spent like ages making streams on me and criticizing me. This is fine, by the way, I'm just pointing this out. But I still have an overlap with him, right? So that'll be a mix of people who will like watch both of us, who don't give a fuck what my positions are or like what he says about me. And there'll be people who will also come over and go like, well, I just like Malcolm, so I'll go and watch that because I'm a Beckett fan, or like I dislike Beckett because I'm a Malcolm fan. And you'll get those overlaps there. It's not indicative. It's like following somebody on Twitter. It's not a fucking endorsement. Dude, this bitch is so dumb. Well done, Destiny.
Pushing back against
now
that,
I
or
have
in
to
any
push
way,
it. Now I have to push
again. It also shouldn't be a surprise that I overlap with Nick the most, and that's been consistent. That's been consistent because I know a lot of the people who watch Nick also watch me because Nick's raided me a few times. Like I am ostensively a commentary streamer. EHD, like I said, has mentally raped everyone. Yeah, completely fucking agree with you. And again, the biggest surprise, like the smallest surprise, should be the fact that I overlap with Chris, like almost constantly the most. Because we have a very, very shared audience. Also, for those of you who are up and coming YouTubers who want to do that, pay attention to that little tab. It'll tell you who's the most dangerous person for you to fight with. If Chris and I fell out, that would be a bad drama numbers wise. That would be a bad drama number wise. You are on number 3 for mine. Yeah, that would be a bit. If Chris and I ever fell out, that would be a really bad drama for us. That's the sort of thing where one of us wouldn't have a channel anymore.
and you make anti-Destiny streams, and you make anti-Destiny streams that has the same fucking talking points as Queenman.
I don't believe I've actually usually a short destruction. True. Make sure the people that's higher on your list are your friends. that's the rule.
Right? Streaming months, like nothing new came out. I'm not interested in it
you're
personally.
Just playing dumb. All right. Yeah. Okay. You're just playing dumb.
I mean, find my content. You're saying that I justify being doxxed. I mean, like, prove what you're talking about.
That's great. Is there anything else? Because I feel like I give up, dude. I'm running. I be running. I'm running. Is there anything else?
It feels like you haven't wanted to have this conversation from the start. I mean, I'm asking, what have I done that deserves it, right?
Every single time I explain myself, you just like fucking.
No, because I'm saying that I don't do.
Here's our underlying point. You're friends with people I don't like, therefore your doxing is justified. Amazing. Wait, you overlap with Harmful? I don't even have Harmful on my list. That's sad. Well, time to bully Chris. Thanks for the 2 hours, dude.
Do any of that, right? And you don't know that I do any of that. But basically, under your worldview, under the standards that you're setting out here, I do actually deserve to be doxxed.
Repeat myself for the
based on stuff that you don't know that I've done.
Sure, you are. It's
really just people who you think are vaguely associated with Queenman.
It is really hard. It is really hard for Destiny to just simply say, "Oh, it's just Queenman. It's just J-Stalk." Because the thing is that with everything else that's going on,
I reject it even for
clear,
J-Stalk and Queenman.
It's
I was just surprised that you thought that I deserved to be doxxed as well.
Okay, you don't.
God, Food Shops is fucking stupid. Do you want to know why Just Stalk was able to do so much damage to just Destiny at one point? It's because they had a shared audience. It really is that simple. If I go after Destiny, if I make content like this talking about Destiny, do you know what impact it has? 0. We have no audience overlap. Nobody currently watching Destiny as a DGGer is watching me and thinking, well, you know, if Beckett goes after Destiny, that might change. No one cares. Same for Queenman, actually. Queenman probably had no impact on Destiny's core audience. None. Probably no impact on the tangential audience. Diorio probably did. That's about it. Queen Coin, I'm in DGG. I don't know whether you're being honest with me or not, but whatever works for you. I'm not here to tell you to not watch anybody, but like the point is, generally speaking, the overlap, unless you have that overlap or a way to reach that audience, it doesn't matter. And if you're fucking tiny, and let's be honest, Queenman is tiny. I'm tiny. You have no impact. My Destiny video has 40,000 views. It's nothing. It's fucking nothing. It really isn't. If anyone says I'm a DGG unironically, I think you have a mental illness. Kickin pointing out that it's time to give chat some stickers. Please enjoy the stickers, guys. Thank you so much for being so fucking based tonight. Absolutely fucking killing it. Fills me with joy. Fills me with such fatherly pride. What am I doing today? Let's go for another goal. There you go. Don't worry, guys. Whatever your parents say, I am proud of you. Bro. Okay.
Don't even let me explain. You're like, oh wait, why? Why is the conversation over? Why do you no one to talk to me? Why do I
just go for another 7 minutes?
Provide justification. You just, I don't know. You just.
Well, I'm saying that your justification is like dog shit and retarded. Like you don't know who I am. Clearly,
okay, that's great.
But you still think that I deserve to be doxxed.
Anything else? TM.
Because the problem is this entire like nebulous network of people is so.
Anything else? Anything else, stickers? I'm winning. Don't you understand? My audience is going to agree, dude. Food Shop's downfall is going to be fucking amazing. Bro, it's going to be worse than last time. Now Food Shops has something to lose. Okay, we're doing Food Shop streams. For those of you in the core audience, get used to hearing the name Food Shops. We're talking about this, bitch. This is going to be fucking golden content for at least a couple of months.
So loose weave that it justifies doxing.
We're getting in early.
It's so loose.
Even talks against Destiny, who Destiny doesn't like.
It's so loose. I can't believe. Yeah, that's right. I can't believe Destiny has already doxed Willie Mac. That's so crazy, dude. I can't believe.
What?
I can't believe Destiny is the one that has doxed.
What are you talking about?
I can't believe Destiny has doxed Nicholas Diorio. I can't believe Destiny has doxed Nicholas Diorio. Oh wait, he didn't. Even though they were both anti-Destiny.
What are you talking about?
and had multiple streams and like fucking videos that are anti-Destiny.
Sorry,
That's
what?
crazy.
Just to
me.
be
It's
clear,
actually insane.
what point are you making right now?
My point is that he clearly doesn't go after every single fucking person that makes a criticism or critique of him, but you're painting it out as if that he's going after every single person who's making a criticism or critique after him. As far as I'm concerned, the only thing Destiny has ever done is call Nicholas Diorio a vulture, all right? A vulture. He didn't dox Nicholas Diorio, but the thing is that, yeah, it seems as though Destiny does draw a distinction between who is part of this TDD network and who isn't, right? Clearly,
Okay,
Nicholas
can you chill the fuck out for 2
and Willie
seconds?
Mac
Are you
isn't-
screaming
because
right now?
you keep interrupting me. Okay, that's just
Okay. Bro. It's so painful. Let's just be super simple about this shit. I need a big Bungie food shop video right now, dude. Okay. Bro. It doesn't matter. Also, DGG has a history of doxing. Plenty of people have been doxed in, like... I know people who don't want to cover this drama anymore because they're scared of getting doxed. Like, honestly, that's kind of the reality now. There seems to be so much fucking doxing around this shit that a lot of people want to pull back from it. I was gone for an hour and you're still talking about food shops obsession much? Dude, we came back to it. I didn't know about this shit. Fucking insane.
That's great. Yeah. Is there anything else? this conversation has ended like fucking 5 minutes ago. But
Wait, hold on 1 second. I've been... Wait, pardon me. Just hold on for 2 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding on. All right. Yeah, getting your talking points. Yep.
No, I've been sent an audio
Yep.
clip.
Yeah, I've been sent. Yes, I know. This is you're doing the exact thing that you're proving me of. Like that I'm trying to say, but you're the one playing dumb about it. But okay.
This is Aiden's
like you're the
audience.
one that is
Aiden
literally
don't
getting
really know
sent
that much
clips, and you're
about
like,
Destiny at all, to be fair. Aiden doesn't know anything
that's
about
great.
Destiny.
Aiden's a part of it too. I don't care. Yeah, Aiden's a part of it too. I don't care. Yeah, that's
Aiden's
great.
a part of it too.
Aiden's also guilty of being part of the network. Bro, I'm gonna get accused of being part of the network at this rate. Bro. I've spent so long defending fucking Willie Mac and telling like Queeman the fucking Civil War is retarded. I'm gonna get accused of being fucking part of this shit. Food shop ever reaches the Sam's orbit, it's over. Dude. This is so good.
Yeah, of course. What the fuck?
Is morale?
Aiden is always the one that's always like, oh, have you heard about this streamer called Queeman? He's like really good and you should debate him. Yeah, of course. What the fuck? Of course.
Okay. Right. So it's because I have a loose...
Good job playing dumb,
It's because
okay?
Queeman
You're
and...
doing a great
Sorry?
job. Yeah.
Why are you interrupting
You're
right now?
doing a great job
So it's
playing
because
dumb, by the way.
and Aiden have like what, a content association with Queeman? We're in like the same sphere. We orbit the same people, the same larger streamers, like Chud.
Yeah, you're in the same servers. You're in the same like fucking orbit.
So
you're
that
in the same
justifies us
fucking
being
rhetoric, you
doxed
guys
because we're in the
talk
same
other talking
servers and we're in the
points.
same content sphere.
Yeah, because you guys, the collective goal of you guys is total Destiny destruction. Yeah, of course.
Is it? That's not my goal.
Yeah.
Queen comment. Dude, you have no idea how much Jenny fucking hates Philosophy Tube. Dude, I hate Philosophy Tube. Philosophy Tube's a fucking... Can't say that, actually. Does food shops not understand this is opening the door for people to do this to them? This is such a moronic line of bark. Yeah, I've been saying this all the way through. There is... look, food shops just justified their own doxing. It's crazy. You never do stuff like this publicly. But here's the problem with food shops, like generally speaking. It's always been food shops' issue. Food shops can't just shut the fuck up. Food shops will actively say things to their detriment because they have like no inner monologue. They're legitimately like a 0 IQ retard. So they'll say the dumbest shit possible and then be like, I don't understand why everyone hates me. Bro, just... why'd you say this? Food shops went on stream and just was like, yeah, what shall I call it? And then was like, I don't understand why everyone doesn't want to associate with me anymore. I don't know, bro. Like, I made this argument back in the day. There's probably streams of me still up doing it on other people's channels. One of the biggest arguments, even if you're somebody who's like, I don't care about the lolicon stuff, and I know there are plenty of them who don't give a shit about lolicon, food shops is a fucking liability. This is what I said to Rezi. Beyond anything else, beyond the lolicon stuff or anything, if you want to if you don't care about that, that's fine. Food shops is a massive fucking liability. They will drag you down with them. You just can't trust them with shit. So yeah. Doctors usually can't take their own medicine either. True. As someone who has no inner monologue, nah, she's just stupid as fuck. Bro. When you justify your attempt to normalize doxing, it will always blow back on the person doing it. True. Beckett, did you read their manifesto when it came out? I did read the Food Shops manifesto. Fuck, is that up on this channel? Did I do that on Twitch? Did I read the manifesto? I think I did it on this channel. Dude.
It is. It literally is. Okay.
How
Well, too
is
bad
it?
then, I guess. For associating yourself. That's crazy.
There's the manifesto?
It's crazy.
Yeah,
that you
Food Shops wrote a manifesto about how everyone was like mean to them, and they changed it multiple times. God, is that on this channel? I think it is.
Talking about? I orbit Chud. I haven't done any of this. So it's because I have a content association with
There's
Queeman.
no shot.
I'm in the same service as Queeman.
You're really telling me?
I have spoken negatively about Destiny. This is really justification for Doc. You are serious in this point. This isn't a troll.
I keep on repeating this, but like, you
I
don't wanna
genuinely
listen,
don't
so-
believe that you believe it. You're saying that that is enough. I'm associating with Queeman. We're in the same servers, and I also dislike Destiny.
If somebody goes after your job, do you feel as though like
No,
maybe
answer
you
that
can
question.
justify
Just
them doxing
clarify.
them? If
You
somebody-
think it is just
even
those
if you're,
three?
like-
I associate with
Hold on,
Queeman.
hold on,
We're in
hold
the
on.
same.
Actually, hot take, by the way. If somebody goes after your job, like if somebody went after my job, I wouldn't fucking cry if someone doxed them or anything. I wouldn't, like, again, I hold this standard pretty consistently. But I actively wouldn't start doxing them. Are you fucking crazy? No, of course not. Dude, what? You don't do the fucking, like, what's this whole kind of like, dude, if you do a bad thing, then anything's fair game to you. No. Having having principles. I say this about, like, dude, I said this about Kiwi Farms. If Kiwi Farms made a thread on me, or like, and other times, especially like some of the like Chris Tyson stuff, Kiwi Farms like did not like me during this period. Like there just was like a couple of farmers, and if you look generally about what's said about me on the farms, when I've run across it, it's not generally positive. It's never changed my position on KF. I still defend and like KF because it. Dude, I'm not like, oh, well, this bad thing's happened to me now, so I guess that opens the floodgates. That's not how any of this works. Would you what? No. Bro, dude. Fucking political streamers. Every time. Dickers claiming the Chud daddy allegations. Dickers is a Chud orbiter more than any. Like I would argue that. Chud raids Dickers. Chud never fucking raids me. I've ranted about this on stream before. It's a joke, but it is also, like, in this case, there's a ring of truth. Chud raids Dickers. Like, Dickers is very much in that orbit. What does that tell you? What, that Chud never raids me? I don't know why Chud doesn't raid me, actually. I think it's... Do you know what? I think it's because Chud secretly hates me and doesn't know how to admit it to me. That's what I think. Right, that's actually probably true. I think he's tired of your gay-ass ACC shit. Nah, he didn't raid me even before I was doing that. Chud's always been like this.
Hold
You deserve raids? No, I don't. Please never tell Chud to raid me. Okay, Chud's audience, like, all that would happen is Chud would raid into me, and like any of his audience that doesn't watch me already would be like, hard leave. Listen, the audience, the overlap I have with Chud already exists, and Chud is very nice to me when he watches my videos. It is all fucking good, guys. It really is a joke.
I also dislike Destiny.
Handle this hypothetical first. Handle this.
No.
hypothetical
Can
first,
you answer
okay?
my question
Let's
just
say-
real quick?
Okay,
I've asked it like a couple times now.
I think I've
So
answered,
just on
I
those
think
three
I've
factors,
tried
I'm
answering your
trying to
question multiple times at
clarify
this point.
exactly what your
Yeah, is my mic
parameters
working?
are for this.
Like the fuck?
Exactly
is my
what the
mic working?
criterion is.
Like, is it having audio issues or what's going on?
No,
like,
I can hear
can't
you.
tell if
I'm
you're
just like interrupting you because you're trying to like argue over me to like pivot away from the point. So I'm literally just trying to like evaluate what your parameters are for this.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Morale sent me some of the manifesto. I remember reading this. For example, the following questions could be academically relevant. Do the pros outweigh the cons when it comes to real pedophiles consuming lolicon in place of real CP with actual children? Is there a strongly correlated and linked path between lolicon and real-life abuses? How many non-pedophiles consume lolicon, and is it notable enough? Let's get this out of the way. Yes, I consume lolicon. Yes, I recognize it is drawn child pornography. I recognize it is immensely optically damaging for me, especially being a transgender person in this space to admit this, and especially since I believe in content creator responsibility to some degree. And they changed it to this. Let's get this out of the way. Yes, I consume lolicon. Yes, I recognize that it is worrying to the degree that it resembles children in art. I recognize it is... They fucking changed it. They know what they fucking are. They know what they are.
Servers is Queenman. Just hold on, let me lay them out.
I just saw a funny chat. I just saw a funny chat. I
Really?
doubt you'll get doxed.
Are you really trying to throw this conversation this hard? You're trying to sandbag the conversation this hard. This is insane.
Dude, Dickers.
Is this not like actually
you can't
pathetic?
Be this bad faith. I don't think you're this dumb. I really don't think you're this dumb.
You're trying to point out a funny chat message. I'm trying to ask you on the 3 factors that I laid out.
You know what that
being
funny
in the
chat
same
message
servers
that
as
I was gonna
Queenman.
point out. Great. You can
having
you
a
can point it out
content
after I said it,
association
okay?
with Queenman.
You can point it out.
Okay, hold on. Core has sent me something. We have to listen. Breaking fucking news. Breaking news.
Welcome to the fucking show.
Kinetic Kel is on Zeus Live. What is happening tonight? What is happening tonight? Holy fucking shit. No way. Milk them boys. Holy fuck, let's go.
No, I'm not gonna rip my head, King.
I'll rate it, don't worry. Go ahead.
That's crazy. Here, more? We
No,
only have a little bit left.
Red shirt, do you like to lick the balls?
What the hell is happening?
Are you good, girl? How's it going?
She needs to
This stream is ADHD. Dude, this is the fucking most chaotic stream I've ever done. Why is everything happening tonight? Who the fuck is Zeus? Zeus is content god, Chris. He's content god. Milk them boys. Holy fuck, this is so good.
She's got a giant too. Turn around, girl.
She's actually on. Oh, Kick is on screen. Stuff is about to get unhinged. Thank you, Axe, for the $5. Holy shit, Kinetic Kellen's on Zeus. What a fucking crossover.
Yeah. Okay, it's really low key. Like, show them. Because I'm not being dramatic. I don't want to go.
Get rid of the nose rings. It's a turn off.
Why?
I think some people are just gonna say things just to like, I'm dead ass, like, I'm not being dramatic. I don't want to go to the hospital. If, like, I honestly would be perfectly fine going to bed, but everyone that I showed tonight was like, that's disgusting, go to the hospital. I mean, even Zeus is saying,
Redhead, are you
like,
gonna
show
give
them.
some head
It's
tonight?
still bleeding.
Guys, you've
Yeah, because we
just-
haven't fucking.
We don't fuck with Twitch.
It's still bleeding.
Why is Lalo in this house again?
What is going on? What is going on? Why is she bleeding on stream? What the fuck is going on? Becca having hyperfixations left and right. Dude, this tonight is amazing. I died fucking dude so much. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why is she she's bleeding for hours? Dude. Okay, we're going back to food shops. I just needed to. This is incredible. Incredible night. I need to get another drink. Oh my god.
Disliking Destiny,
Alright.
I am the person who deserves to be doxxed by Destiny. Yes? On those 3 factors alone. Yeah?
Bro, Destiny doesn't even know who the fuck you are. You're like a fucking Whomega lol, right?
No.
As far as
I'm
concerned, he
asking
only
about the
doxed, like,
moral.
Food shops. He's coming on your stream. What do you mean Destiny doesn't know who you are? You have been an irrelevant fucking piece of shit for years now. And it's only because you've become like the anti-community for Queeman that you've got any relevance.
equivalents, obviously.
Okay, I don't know where my stream cut out. I don't know where my stream cut out, but it cut out briefly. I'm back. Hold on. I don't know if I can show the zoo stuff. I don't know if I can show the zoo stuff. I don't know if I can show the zoo stuff, okay? I don't know if I can show the zoo stuff because, like, Kel is bleeding in it and YouTube might have some issues with that.
I'm asking about your moral standard, you fucking retard.
So I literally would not blame Destiny if he talks to you. Yes, I literally answered this like 5 times in a row. Do you want me to explain, or do you want to just keep?
I'm asking just on those 3 because you keep pivoting to other stuff. Total Destiny death, whatever the fuck.
Like if
playing
you're,
around
if
with
you're as large as
doxers, I don't know.
If
I have a
you're as
content
large as
association with.
and
I mean,
you
already
also
answered
did
yes.
all these things, yeah, of course,
there we
there's
are.
justification. Of course,
If you were as large as J-Stalk or Queeman, what do you mean? Queeman has what? Like, Queeman, when he's doing core content, like, I saw him with 500 plus viewers the other night. And Morale instantly started streaming when he found out she was bleeding. Yeah, sounds like Morale. But, like, okay. But we're tiny. Like, if I do my core art com stuff, I'll hit 400 viewers, right? Like, maybe even more. Like, with the fucking Saberspark stuff, I'm like 600. I think I was dealing with some jar stuff and I was like at like 900 to 1,000. But, like, we're tiny. We are tiny. Generally speaking, we're talking about having like 200 to 300 viewers concurrent. Even Queeman, most of the time when he's not doing like main content, is like 200 to 300. Like my numbers with Queeman's are pretty similar, to be honest with you. I don't know what he's like on Keck. Just Ilk's numbers are pretty consistent. The point is, this isn't big broing. This is just all of our numbers are around the same place. It's not, I wouldn't consider us large by any means. And like Food Shops is like, well, if you were his size, like Dickers, I'd put Dickers in the same fucking category as us. Maybe a little bit lower. I think his concurrents are usually around 111, something like that. When I've seen him, I think it's pretty consistently around the 100 bracket. The difference between 100 and 200 is like not that much, realistically speaking. It's really fucking not. I'm just joking, backup. Yeah, it's not, yeah. Dude, Food Shops, this is so retarded. And now Food Shop, bro, the minute I knew Food Shops was going to be a problem, there's like this super old stream where she's talking to President Sunday, and she's talking about some shit, and she's like, when I'm a super big streamer like Vosh, is this going to be the sort of thing that comes back to haunt me? Bro, like, the fucking arrogance of this shit was unreal. Food Shops had like fucking, like, I think it was like 40 viewers at the time, and was talking about how one day they were going to be as big as Vosh, as big as Destiny. Bro. This is the high point, and it's all fucking A-logging Queeman.
Who cares?
Totally
you're part
retarded.
of this entire orbit, yes. And I can't believe you're playing dumb. It's insane. You and Mrao and like Queeman and all these other like fucking Chud Logic orbiters and like all these people, you guys just like fucking wing each other off. It's an incestuous inbreeding relationship. That's what it is, no? You guys are
very
literally
loose. I don't
like
know what you're
circle
talking about. Morale almost got kicked out
The
the
entire circle jerk.
house a little bit ago.
I think I've been
don't think
very
Queeman and I even
specific.
interact
What
that
the
much.
fuck are you talking
I'm trying
about?
to think. When did we last DM?
Bro.
I genuinely don't even know the
I
last
feel
time
like-
Queeman raided me.
That's
I
just
generally
great.
do
Is
my
there
own
anything
thing.
else?
Hold on.
I think so. Like Queeman raids me every now and again, like raid me tonight. Very nice, but I know that he drags most of his chat over to Kick. He's not really been doing the raid thing very much. He's trying to bring people over to Kick, in my opinion, because he wants to build a secondary platform and it helps him interact with Just Ilk more. Can he rage quit? Yeah, dude, it's fucking retarded. I think Dickers raids me more than Queeman does, actually. Dickers raids me fairly consistently. Sounds like Destiny's community. Yep. Yeah, it does, dude. We are gonna watch Chud Logic's community as pro doxing. I'm pretty interested, which is ironic considering this is like 6 days ago after her debate with fucking Dickers. What's she doing live now?
This guy, every single time he starts begging like that, all I can think of is how I don't beg like that, okay? Like, even as I grow bigger and bigger, like, I still don't beg like this. It's so cringe.
All right,
Yeah,
we're
you
trying
know
to make a
what,
living
whatever.
here.
Even as I grow bigger and bigger. Bro, you're a fucking after show. This is... Dude. She's currently live to 302 people. This is... Oh, dude. This is amazing.
Let's go. Thank you. Yes, that's every day.
What have you called and debated? Food shops won't talk to me. And what would I talk to her about? Hey, you've lost your fucking mind. And food shops is the sort of person that the more sort of clout and viewership they get, the more insane they're going to go. And also, I'll be honest with you, my core audience, I'm very aware of this, fucking hates this kind of content. They hate when I do politics stuff, and they hate when I interact with the politics community. You saw people when Aiden phoned in, a decent chunk of the chat were like, for fuck's sake. So like I will limit it, okay? Make a call in, make a crash out. No, I'm good. I don't want to talk to food shops, okay? So there's this Discord server called the FCK. True. Yeah. Like, there's a limit here, okay? I'm actually surprised how many people are currently watching me do this. Unironically, I would have... Normally, if I do politics content like this, I'll be at, like, 150 people. When I turned on Tomfoolery last stream, no word of a lie, I started watching Tomfoolery last stream after the heat and stuff, and lost 140 viewers. Like, live. Lost 140 viewers moving to politics stuff. Like, covering this is detrimental to my viewership. I am well fucking aware of it. I do it anyway because it's funny to me, but like, this is a million miles away from what I fucking do. But I can't not. Cope and see this reacting to you. Did you know that Cope and see channel is interested in you? Wait, hold on. Where did that chat go? Did she delete it? She deleted it? Wait, did she delete it? What? Hold on, we're going live.
And he's usually very happy to fuck with people.
Welcome to that.
Okay. Not only am I not good at debating. No.
Sort of to point that towards I wouldn't be shocked if one of those guys start getting into funding.
Welcome to Cope and Seethe.
Why don't you debate Beckett? No. Bye.
Right, since that's where they can put money to fuck with Destiny. I think Ethan Klein does that a lot.
I'm in my Fortress arc, okay? Number one, not only am I not good at debating.
This is unreal. Hold on, we're going back. We're going back to when I started being brought up. Okay.
It's written into their genes, okay? This is
so unreal. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I think I'm having a panic attack from how funny tonight is. There's so much, like, my brain can't hold it. Is this what Alzheimer's feels like? I feel like Bruce Willis.
Genic. It's dysgenic shit, okay?
Like, I have a hard time deciding whether or not he thinks he's leading the vanguard or whether he's quite aware that he is, like, kind of grifting. And presenting himself that way, I kind of go back and forth on those two things. How aware he is of, like, what he does necessarily or what his effect is.
Like he is literally born to lick the bottom of boots, okay? He is born to lick the bottom of boots. Like this is literally what J-Stock is, okay? But yeah. Cope and Seethe is reacting to you and want to debate you. Of course they want to debate me after I get more viewers. Denied, okay? Tell Beckett to hurry up and collect that check ASAP from Brianna Wu, okay? But yeah.
That's it. That's your big comeback. That's it. Beckett, this is it. This is your moment. You've been recognized by the biggest Destiny Orbiter. Bro, I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. I've said this multiple times this stream. Food Shops finally has enough viewers where it's relevant to fucking talk about her. This is like, oh my god. It's like a beautiful baby child that you find out in the forest, and you know that one day it's going to grow up to be Hitler, and you can kill it now. It's just so fucking good.
Anyway, I asked about all of that just for the sort of to point that towards I wouldn't be shocked if one of those guys start getting into funding Pixie's lawsuit.
Why don't you debate Beckett? No. Bye.
Right, since that's somewhere they can put money to fuck with Destiny. I think even
Dude, imagine having to hide this shit from your chat. This is so fucking pathetic. Oh, dude.
Klein does that a lot.
I'm in my Fortress arc, okay? Number one, not only am I not good at debating, okay? Number two, okay? I'm just bean chilling, okay? All right?
Ethan Klein.
I'm also shit at debating food shops. I'm terrible. To be fair, I wouldn't get in a call with food shops either, so it's fucking irrelevant. But this is funny.
He's got a lot of money, and he's usually very happy to fuck with people, spend money to fuck with people who are his enemies.
Yeah, but he's got his hands full right now, burning down Frogan and.
Do you know part of handling all of this shit is knowing that you cannot play their game, okay? That is like 100% like what you should do, okay? You should not play their game, okay? That is probably the most important part, just FYI, all right? Yeah.
Denims and Casey Tron, like he is hunting for scalps and he is collecting intelligence information in this lawsuit. That's all this is. It's a mole hunt. And he is going to go after everybody he can. I think he thinks at some point he will find information that leads him to Hassan out of this. Because that's what this lawsuit's about. It's about making them suffer, and it's about finding.
Damn, Beckett, she's not playing your game. I don't know. Yeah, how the fuck am I going to cope? Jimberly with the 5. I think food shops should be deported back to where a back alley used schoolgirl underwear vending machine she was dispensed from. Who's with me, chat? Thank you, Jimberly. Much appreciated. Fucking base take. Bro. I don't think you could actually make the accusation that I'm in the Queerman orbit, like, and remain as a serious person. In fact, I know other people have, and I've pushed back on them. I think that's a completely retarded take, because I mean, clearly, I'm not really covering politics content. I don't really do politics content. I get bitched out by chat every time I fucking try. Dude, let's bring it back on stream. This is fucking amazing.
Who's been screwing with him?
Yeah, I totally agree with you that it's not really about copyright at all. He just wants to hurt the.
He was also very bad at looking things up. Yeah, dude, Food Shops' coverage is always completely retarded. She does no research. She often has absolutely no idea what the fuck she's talking about on stream. It's actually perfect. Dude, this is the best person for Destiny to support, unironically. There is no better outcome. There's no possible better outcome. This is the best timeline. Thank you for the 20.
The people who've been messing.
Wait, but Pixie isn't? I mean, at least Ethan, like, fuck, I probably shouldn't be, like, defending Ethan on this, like, either, just mainly because of his recent actions. But fuck it, I'll defend him. Like,
I shouldn't be defending Ethan because of his recent actions. Fantastic. No, sure. Right, now that Ethan's turned on Destiny, now he deserves no defense. Great standards. Love it here. Cool boy with the 2. I'm just a real cool boy. So true. Your name says it. It must be true.
Like, sure, but Ethan, like, I don't think Ethan would deny it, right? Like, I don't think Ethan would say, yeah, I am doing this because I want revenge for going after my kids, right? I don't think Ethan would deny that, right? He wouldn't. He just wouldn't deny it. But do you know who would, like, who still hasn't said the real reason behind it?
Wait, hold on. Did Shogun just post?
She deleted it?
Did you know the Copecast channel is interested in you? Wait, hold on. Where did that chat go?
Did she delete it? She deleted it? Wait, did she delete it?
Ah, it's amazing. Like a retweet. Fucking base. Let's go. Dude, that's so good.
The Destiny lawsuit. Pixie, right? Even though we suspect this shit, right? On such a public lawsuit, it seems like it feels as though they're not even answering to the allegations of we're not even trying to win or not win or whatever. Yeah, it's just so cringe. But yeah.
With him.
Yeah, but he's in a very unique position that they were dumb enough to actually break the law.
Yeah, that, and do you think there's any...
Pixie did say she wants to hurt him financially. Yeah, I mean, she gets to hurt him financially, but now she wouldn't be able to get free law school. So, you know, there's like two. Is it true you consume lolly hentai? What, did Beckett pay you to do this? Go away.
Answer the question, Food
Is it true
Shops.
you consume lolly be able to get free law school? So, you know, there's like two. Is it true you consume lolly hentai? What, did Beckett pay you to do this? Go away. Fuck off. All right? You must have such a sad and pathetic life to come in here, okay, on behalf of Beckett. Okay, I bet. All right? Or Kiwi Farms, you know. Either way.
Or Beckett or Kiwi Farms.
I don't know if you've covered those cases.
Apparently I'm associated with Kiwi Farms now. Apparently I'm associated with... I didn't even know. Yes, that's true. Listen. Let's just talk about the truth. I made the Destiny video, not because President Sunday came to me, but because Josh Moon, Null himself, fucking DM'd me and was like, Beckett, I like your content. Make the fucking Destiny video, Beckett. Beckett, stop paying us to do this, actually. Bro, listen, I'm not going to bitch at any of you for going to somebody else's chat. I don't fucking care. I don't, like... I'm not pushing you to do that. I just don't give a shit if you do. I don't avow or disavow anything you do. You're all individual operators. I don't fucking care. That was the easiest gay up I've ever done. Jesus Christ.
This is very much. Do you think there's anything to the argument that by reacting back and forth and consistently letting them react back and forth and then doing the preemptive registering of the content, do you think there's any argument to the fact that he created the environment? He basically...
Pixie made 50K. Yeah, I wonder if anyone will ever ask Pixie for that 50K. It's crazy to me how that money just simply disappeared.
I never ask this. I never ask for clips. I don't really do this shit. But can somebody clip that section of the stream just when, like, just the lolly hentai thing? Because I want to send it to Justilk. Okay? I'm straight up telling you why I want it. Please clip that. Please tweet it. Let me know. Okay? This shit's fucking hilarious.
Weird. Who is Beckett?
This is so good.
Yeah, Destiny anti-fan around that space, Queenman Orbiter-ish, but not...
Queenman Orbiter-ish. Destiny anti-fan. I'm not a Destiny anti-fan. What the fuck does this mean? Dude, I barely talk about him.
Really Queenman Orbiter-ish. I think he's more ingrained with the commentary space than the...
Okay,
than
that's at least slightly more accurate.
It is part of the commentary community space now, technically speaking. But yeah.
Sort of implicitly granted them a license.
I mean...
Oh yeah, there's another reason I don't want Beckett. Like, I just thought of another reason, okay?
Go on.
I just thought of another reason. Beckett, when he was...
Okay, I'm going to predict something here. I'm going to look into my crystal ball, and if I'm wrong, I'll take the L. But I think that Food Shops is about to talk about my former relationship. Let's find out, guys, whether Food Shops is going to be like, well, here's another reason I want to talk about Beckett. Because Beckett was friendly with Queenman when Queenman was going after Stardust, and I think that was a really shitty thing to do.
He was on Now Recording.
Oh, interesting. We're going somewhere else with it. Oh, maybe I have to take an L.
This is the dankest
dungeon. Thank you so much for the one.
Yeah, she made a schizophrenic video on it. I'm aware.
Gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Anon.
We're talking about Now Recording now. Let's go.
But one of the biggest reasons I would say is the disgusting, absolutely abhorrent, okay, playing of my... So back then I had an OnlyFans, right? I would have like, yes, I would have nudes open on Twitter, okay? But the thing is that they took videos that I had and played them on stream.
Did we do that? I think we did do that. I think we played sound bites from them. We did. We played sound. They were on Twitter. They weren't from her OnlyFans. They were on Twitter. And I sent them to Matt Pitt. So Food Shops had an OnlyFans, and to promote her OnlyFans, she had a not safe for work Twitter with her like moaning and shit with her tits out, and like we played the sound bites on Now Recording because I was trying to mess with Matt Pitt. That's so fucking funny.
Beckett.
This is new. I'm actually impressed. I'm actually impressed that food shops remembered that I did that. That's, dude, I don't take anything back. That shit's fucking hilarious. I was having an honest conversation. I got banned.
Like, porn audio. Yeah. Of me. On stream. With now recording. Yeah, I have your comment. The reason I don't like bringing this up is because, like, I don't want them to give I don't want to give them the credit and to, like, enable their disgusting behavior. Like, again, these people, like, what they do is that they seek attention, right? But yeah, what happens? So back.
Yeah, I'm a drama streamer. So are you fucking retard. This is amazing, dude. This is the best stream of of the year. Food shops. It was okay to play when morale asked. It's like publicly available. Like it's on a public Twitter. It wasn't privated. It wasn't anything else. It was a public Twitter. What did you think people were gonna do with that?
Back in the day, I had an NSFW Twitter account that is now shut down, okay? Where I would just, like, post nudes, and I would post, like, fucking stuff, because it was to promo my OnlyFans, okay, at the time, that I had at the time. But what they did was that they took videos from that, and they played it on stream. They played it on stream. So it's like, yeah, like, why the fuck would I entertain, like, these actual, like, fucking...
I posted public videos and audio of myself making porn sounds and doing pornography, and then people engaged with it. How dare they? Is this... What? Is this real? What sort of fucking take is this?
Scumbag, like, cum socks that now want a civilized debate or civil conversation or something. You don't deserve any civil conversation, okay?
They're going to make that argument, but at some point, you know,
By the way, in case you think I'm lying, go ask Chud, okay? Chud will not deny it.
I won't deny it. Oh, fucking... I'm literally sat here saying I did exactly that. What do you mean?
I told Chud about it when it happened back then, and he said you shouldn't be giving them attention if they did do that, because it's fucked up. But yeah, just FYI, alright?
preemptively going out and registering it, like, that's how normally you should be doing that as a, like, professional creator of content. You should be registering things as you create them. Like, that's how the big boys do it. So I don't, like, I think they could try to argue that, and I think there's even comments from Ethan before where he's like, well, yeah, comment on all this stuff, and he's like, say whatever you gotta say, blah, blah. Like, maybe,
don't clip it out of context, like,
yeah, but
comment on the whole
what
thing,
these guys are doing clearly, where they state this is.
Chud disavows. I mean, like, obviously in my heart of hearts, I wish Chud did more to, like, I want to demean them in public or something, right? But it's as much as he can do. He picks his own battles, you know. It's not like I can, like, it was like way back then as well. Like, fuck, like it was during my Crash Out era that they did that. So, like, I had a lot of time to, like, go, like, okay, well, it's fucked, but, you know, I have to move on from it. So, you know,
is what we're doing, and then they disappear off.
It was in my Crash Out era. What? Dude. Guys, I've changed now. I'm better now. It's not like I went on stream, like, what, 10 days ago and tried to justify the doxing of fucking random streamers if Destiny was upset enough. That'd be fucking crazy.
Screen, and it's all about trying to screw with him. That really hurts any of the arguments they have.
Yeah, I think for Frogan and Casey Trons, that's the case. I think Denim's actually did, like, a what would be by most people.
Just by the way, I just want to say these are the same people who would probably go after tomfoolery for doing public sexual harassment. Okay, so it's very funny that the same people who would go after tomfoolery and like cover Tomtent are the same exact people who would also do the same shit. So, you know, pretty ironic, don't you think?
People consider
very
considered
cool.
a transformative react. Now, is it really? I don't think so. Like,
it's so dude. It's so ironic that they'd go after tomfoolery for being a sex pest. No, hold on. The reason that so many people fucking turned on tomfoolery was because he was a lying sack of shit. No one went, oh, you're a sex pest, and instantly fucking dropped him. What do you mean? Bro, this is so fucking brain dead. Didn't Boogie point a gun at someone or some other lol account. Yeah, they turned up at his house. I think he got arrested for that, didn't he?
I don't think if she was doing that to the Lord of the...
Also, Beckett has no principles, okay?
True.
Trying to criticize Brianna Wu the entire fucking time, while at the same time, like, while he's, like, criticizing Brianna Wu and siding with all the people that criticize Brianna Wu, he has his channel partner named Jenny Matrix, okay?
I'm not going to engage with Beckett. I'm not going to engage with Beckett. That's what he wants. Proceeds to stop doing what they're doing and engage with me multiple times, trying to explain to their chat why I'm a bad person. This is amazing. Oh, dude.
Okay, who is getting checks of thousands of dollars from Brianna Wu in order to, like, create hit pieces and to gather information on President's Sunday. Okay, yeah, I'm not afraid of naming these people because all these people are horrendous.
Wait, hold on, what was that?
Like, create hit pieces and to dollars from Brianna Wu in order to, like, create hit pieces and to gather information on President's Sunday.
That's not true at all. That's not true at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I've talked about the Sunday stuff before because Jenny wanted to go after Sunday originally. And again, like, I had no issue with Jenny hating Sunday. And we're talking like 2-3 years ago. Not like 2 years ago, right? But like, Sunday became off limits as a person for Jenny to, like, go after. Because of my relationship with Sunday. Like, I'll be open with this. Jenny fucking hates Sunday. And I was like, do not go after Sunday. Don't make content on Sunday. Don't talk about Sunday. Don't do anything, like, negative with Sunday. I'm friends with Sunday. Leave me like, and that's part of the thing with Wu. And Jenny was like, well, I'm friendly with Wu. You make shots at Wu. And I was like, well, that's fair. That's fair. It's the channel. It's a shared channel. So I don't know where the fuck this is coming from. That's just completely untrue.
Okay, yeah, I'm not afraid of naming these people because all these people are horrendous grifters. Okay, that's what they are. Horrendous grifters with no principles. So yeah, no, of course they can all
answer the lolicon question. Food jobs. Yeah, I know. Chat still doesn't like Sunday. I'm aware, guys.
Go to hell.
The ring, she'd get a pass, right? But
well, that's the thing. Like, she let it run and then she talked about it afterwards. Like,
she paused quite considerably, actually. I believe it's I forget if it's a 2.5-hour video.
Brianna Wu asked info to Sunday. Yeah, she was basically paying Jenny Matrix to dox President Sunday. Yes.
Fucking what? You fucking what? Okay. we're just accusing Brianna of trying to solicit doxes through Jenny for money? Is that what? Okay. Hey, bro. I've talked about on stream before the sort of things that are produced in our research documents as well, and what's redacted and what's handed over. And importantly, docs information or anything that leads to stuff like that is redacted. That's an insane. Have a dono, Grifter. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 2. Dude, this is so fucking crazy. It's not, bizarrely, this isn't even a shot at me. So, Food Shops, while being annoyed that I'm reacting to them, is now randomly taking shots at Jenny over the Woo stuff? Incredible. In-fucking-credible. I think, to be fair, I think Sunday took it in that manner. And, like, again, I didn't engage with Sunday's video on the whole thing. I didn't care. And, like, Sunday and I are still talking. Sunday and I are still friendly. I was speaking to Sunday literally, like, 3 days ago. Like, Food Shop's carrying the torch for nobody.
That's essentially what was going on. Yes. And Jenny Matrix is the channel co-owner of Copenseed, which is also owned by Beckett.
It's actually not true. My name is not anywhere on this channel other than the fact that I am just a humble face, okay? I don't own this channel. This is not even, no, I'm correct. This is such public information. This is Jenny's channel. It's Jenny's business. I don't own any of it, okay?
She I believe slightly more than
absolute pathetic behavior, okay? It's almost as bad as playing my porn live on stream, okay? On now recording, but good luck.
Doubled
okay?
the runtime, pausing during. Right?
Yeah,
Which isn't a perfect comparison, and she did do the whole thing in full. I think it's almost certainly not fair use, but I would say that a lot of people do run other people's content in full and comment, and that's
Sure.
like sort of colloquially accepted as fair use.
Well, and I mean, I do that. Like, I'll watch a trial and I'll
Yeah, broken sleeves, okay?
comment on it as it goes. But it's, you know, like, it depends on how you're doing it and what you're doing it about. But for her,
Hold on. Sorry, one of the comments was broken sleeves. Bro. I've been watching this chat for like ages. I'm That's it. Right, okay. Holy fuck. You only have viewers because you're sucking Destiny's dick. And you want to take shots at literally any other content creator. Insane. Food Shops is, even with this, Food Shops' highest thing is, what was it? Is it like 15k? Is that it? What's her highest viewed thing? Yeah, 15k from 11 days ago. That's it. That's it. I I don't have to bring up my video numbers to make a comparison. I think everyone's well aware. If I got 15k on a fucking video on this channel, I'd consider it an abject failure. In fact, I said this about the Sappho video. The Sappho video is just like a shit video. Well, no, it's not. It's a good video, but the views on it are shit.
her,
Good try, Snow Wisp. Okay, failed gay op. Good job.
you know, when she's like,
Fine.
you're watching it here, so you don't have to watch. Like,
She just banned Snow Wisp. Bro. This is fucking dire.
some of the ways that stuff was put together, and you know, the fact that she willingly let Ethan go out and submit those subpoenas to Reddit. I think she knows that they were all talking together and they established their intent to screw with copyright. I think that's the problem for her at the end of the day.
Yeah, so could Denims be held liable for the Reddit's act?
Is that the dark side of panel shows I've heard about? Yeah. I mean, again, a lot of these commentary community like type people, like all these guys are like pretty, like I would say like centrist, moderate, right-leaning people who browse Kiwi farms all day. That's all they do, okay? Like they're just a bunch of losers.
Beckett, how does your channel have more views than her? Hasn't she been doing this for longer than this channel has been around? Yeah, she has. But she also deleted a load of videos. She's had multiple controversies. Oh, how does my channel have more subs? Well, to be fair, she's a streamer. And like streamers gain less subs. If I was purely a video channel, if I just did video essays, I'd have way more fucking subs than I do. And channel growth is easily through videos. That's just the reality of YouTube. If I was purely a video channel, I'd probably be at 20k. Without much difficulty. Because, like, live streaming generally, people don't tend to sub to live stream channels. I don't know what it is. Chud has the same issues. Chud's growth would, like, you can see from his numbers, you'd expect it to be higher. And then you have people who come out who are just video essayists, like fucking Cam Nuggets is a good example of this, where because he's just doing videos, his sub growth is just far, far higher. Streaming throws off the algos for your vids, correct? It's like, so one of the big things is return viewership. And return viewership, like streaming has some effect on that. Like the big thing streaming gives you is watch time. Watch time's really, really good for streaming, but essentially it also has weird drops in it. So for example, right now, like this stream has about 2,270 views, but the average view duration is 26 minutes, because a lot of people will jump in, check out what I'm looking at, and then if they're not interested, they'll fuck off. So like 26 minutes on a like 5.5 hour stream isn't great, and then you'll get that quite a lot with people flicking through, so it does have those impacts on the algo, yeah. But like streamers kind of get treated differently by the algo if you're predominantly that channel. That's why a lot of people cut VODs, because VOD cutting is like a bit of a way around that. It like keeps viewers engaged for longer, and also, you know, it's not going to have the same issues with return viewership. It's all those things. The worst thing is shorts. Shorts are really fucking damaging to a channel. It's actually wild. You should have more. What was that? You deserve more. You rock. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I mostly just sit here and laugh at shit. I don't think I'm that good a streamer, I'll be honest with you, but maybe that's me being self-critical. Don't know. I think my comment comes up at this part of the stream. Base, let's go. See Sam Nuggets is back. See Sam Nuggets cool back. Yeah, dude. Cam crashing out was, listen, I gave a lot of shit to Cam and he deserved fucking all of it, but I will say he became more based over time. So I think it's a shame that he's gone. It's the accent. I hate the sound of my own voice, but whatever works for you guys. I'm glad it's something fun to watch in the background.
With no principles, so you know. And they put everything under the guise of comedy, even though it's not funny whatsoever. Just try watching any episode. Oh my god, it's like fucking pulling out teeth. Okay.
If she has no direct communication with the subreddit?
I have more sense of humor than the entire fucking commentary, like, slop tube show combined, okay? So
It all depends on, like, I think she does, though.
Sure, but it would have to come down to, like, DMs, like, actual explicit.
It's so gay when people do this. Sorry, this is a bit of a tangent. I fucking hate when people who are like... I hate when people like this get, like, this high viewership, and then they're like, well, that's because I'm doing really fucking well. My content's incredible. Bro, you're an anti-fan streamer boosted by Destiny. That's all it is. And you're still only at 300 viewers? Bro.
So, like, they go to Discovery, they search for that, and if they don't find it, then, okay.
Yeah, I think that'll hurt a lot, but I mean, once again, Denims, Casey, Tron, and Frogan are not the smartest people in the world.
To you? Thank you, Nox. That's, like, the first nice thing you've ever said to me.
Well, to be fair, you did say your Sappho vid was bad because it didn't perform well. It's bad for the channel. I think it's down to a lot of things. A lot of this is down to thumbnails. Unironically, like, so much of your viewership's down to thumbnails. It's actually crazy. Keep noticing this. What the fuck is going on with Food Shop's eyes? Looks like they're staring into oven and their face is partially baked. Right.
Like, did they properly cover their tracks, or did these mods make comments? Like, I'm assuming Ethan has already obtained a lot of things, and he's holding on to them till it comes time for Discovery.
Oh, you think he's got a good idea that they were, like, somebody told him or showed him proof that they were collaborating?
I could easily see these idiots sitting in our Discord somewhere or in some sort of chat room talking about all this.
Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah.
And he could also just be shaking the trees and trying to scare everybody too. I mean, that's also possible.
Dude, I like how now my chat is getting brigaded by these fucktards. Very nice, okay? Is this the proper...
You're getting brigaded. You're getting brigaded by the Cope and Seethe community. It's such an insane fucking take. Bro, I'm watching you and you're saying insane shit. Dude. I know the Revow disavow chat, okay? There's my comment.
Proper way? Is this the proper way to greet
this Beckett guy is a really...
someone who
is a real weirdo?
Has denied a debate?
Why do you consume...
You know, typically, it's like...
Hold on. What was this?
Way to greet...
This Beckett guy is a real weirdo anyways. Why do you consume lolly hentai and defending a guy who has CP on his computer? Let's go.
That's very nice, okay? Is this the proper way? Is this the proper way to greet someone who has denied a debate? You know, typically, it's like this. Do you want to debate? No. Okay, boom, done, okay? But it's, do you want to debate? No. And then, like, their entire chat comes in here. It's so cringe, dude. Oh my god.
I love the way she hasn't even checked. She's like, she could just DM me, hey, I don't want to debate you. I'm like, I don't want to debate you either. I'm not asking you for a debate, you fucking retard. No, they must want to debate me. They must want to have me on their show. They must want to talk to me. No, bro. I'm not fucking touching this. I don't want food shops on this fucking channel. I think it's like been 3 chatters.
God, you guys are so fucking. You guys are coping and seething. Okay, that's what's happening. All right, good luck.
Ah, she said the thing. She said the thing.
I think he. I think a lot of this is just like ego. He has the money to go and sue these people. I think a lot of it. I think I could see him doing it just to shake trees.
They were out in full force last night on Tom's channel. Yeah, but I don't know if Tom has like the. I mean, does Tom know how to like deal with these kinds of people? Fuck me, dude.
They were out full force last night in Tom's channel too. What the fuck are you talking about? I wasn't live last night, and I don't think I saw any of like chat in Tom's chat at all. Can someone make a clip compilation with Lavender Town background where Destiny goes crazy about Hassan as a coward after he doesn't debate him and it's just food shots for me? Listen, to be fair, nobody owes a fucking conversation. Nobody owes a fucking conversation. That's not how we work here. Food Shops doesn't owe me a conversation or any gay shit like that.
Yeah, I think it takes a specific terminally online mindset to like deal with these spurgs. But yeah,
ultimately, unfortunately, maybe Denims has some out, but for Casey Tron and Frogan, they kind of just fucked with him in a way that, like, it's. I'm sorry, this is another strict liability crime, right? Like, copyright.
Okay, is there any mods in the chat tonight? If there's no mods, then I'm probably looking to mod another person.
Infringement.
No.
I think it's another strict
Listen.
liability crime. Like it's gonna come down to.
Listen, you want to argue about this? Go onto my server, okay? Did you know that my general chat is like, my general chat is like fucking filled, okay? Skylife, yes, more is better. Yeah.
I could be watching and just
FYI,
like,
okay?
bro, it's not even watching this.
It is filled with arguments every day.
Listen, maybe Food Shops has got better. Maybe she won't do what I think she's going to do, which is like after this stream ends, she's going to come back and watch me watch her and freak out about it. I think that's probably what's going to happen. We'll find out. We'll find out if I hear about it on Twitter.
Okay. Yeah. No. I need someone who is actually chill, okay, and is like somewhat resembles a normal person, okay? But yeah.
Good luck finding that in your chat.
I can mod. Weren't you roasting me when I was debating? No. What the fuck?
It's not about their intent. It's like it's gonna come down to whether or not you created a market replacement and whether or not you transformed it.
I'll think about
and for at least Frogan and Caseytron, I don't see any real argument that they transformed it at all. So I think they're gonna get hit with those statutory penalties from registering with the pre-registering it with the library.
Frogan, you're super normal. I can't believe she won't mod you. Fucking, this is discrimination.
Congress, right? You're familiar with that, right? How the penalties go up for that? Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do a fucking ACC stream to balance things out, aren't I? This has been so much fucking politics content. Listen, Food Shops is asking for artists. If Food Shops asking for mods, I'm asking for artists. If there are any artists kicking around who want to do a Food Shops picture without a background, let me know. I'm gonna need a new thumbnail for this stream. I think we need to do a new thumbnail for this stream. I think we've hit that point.
Oh yeah, well that's how you get your statutories. That's the easiest way to do it.
Which is pretty rough. Isn't it just to deter Hassan orbiters? Chat message. Isn't it just to deter Hassan orbiters to be anti-Ethan? That's what
Food Shops isn't absorbing any of the stream she's watching. No. Right now, Food Shops is purely thinking about me. Okay? I am the only person in the world on Food Shops' mind right now. She's thinking, why is Beckett watching me? Is Beckett watching me? What about his chat? What's being said about me? That's what Food Shops is doing. She's probably not even thinking about the 310 people watching her. She's thinking about the 250 people in my chat.
But I assume. Well, it's another effect, right? Is reacting to his content probably seems quite scary for these people now, I would imagine.
I don't think he's necessarily afraid of them, but he wants to I think he's willing to accept proper commentary. But these people, really tried to snake him, and I'm sure, they were on screen with iDubbbz doing the stupid little crap. Like, he's going after the people. He's going, like I said, he wants to collect scalps, and these are the scalps he wants. So, I mean, like if Hassan had reacted to it, that would have been okay because it was clearly, I think, Ethan would have to say, yeah, I wanted Hassan to react to it. But for these, he just wants to, he thinks he's been wronged. He thinks he's been wronged. He thinks these people snaked him. Did they? I don't really think so. I mean,
Oh my god, I can't, dude. I don't have it in me to care about this. This
Because she's distracted. Why is she distracted, chat? Why? Any guesses as why Food Shops, who's been watching this Just Elk stream for like what are we talking here? How long has she been watching this shit? Go on. Like an hour and a half? Nearly 2 hours? I wonder why she can't react anymore. I wonder why she's stopped paying attention. It's a real mystery, isn't it, chat?
specific part about like this this Hassan shit, but hold on.
But
I gotta unban someone real quick, okay?
But this is what, you know, he feels that he's been aggrieved and he's seeking, you know, he's seeking satisfaction out of this.
Yeah. Yeah. If I could wrap it back to the Destiny stuff, I've got just a couple more questions for you, and then if you I'm definitely not kicking you up, but if you wanted to you know, get on with your night, I would understand. I really appreciate you coming on out of nowhere. Like I just added you on Twitter to ask those questions, and okay. All right.
Are you an engineer if you're engineering this gay op? I don't know if this counts even as a gay op. This is just it. Locals are always at the best when they get viewership. Always. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Look at her sucking her thumb. She's got newborn cope.
So, big question that I've gotten a couple people DM me to ask is if that group.
Guys, listen. It is 5:30 in the morning here, and we have so much more shit to do. We have a whole fucking another segment that's like 20 minutes long.
Chat exists, and if we take that email that was sent, that the Kiwi Farms user, you know, produced, if we take that as fact and say, okay, there were actual depictions of CSAM put into that conversation, what culpability is there for the people participating in that conversation?
Show 71 more. Fuck me.
You know, it all depends. Like, that's going to be very fact specific, but some of them could be in trouble for receiving it. Depends what, like, did they touch it? Did they?
Sorry, I was going to look at some analytics quickly because I was thinking about the stuff with like viewer retention and like return stuff, just because like I've been talking about it, and I flipped back to the channel and I realized like fucking 7 people have subbed during this stream. Why? What the fuck is wrong with you? What about watching this content made you think, yeah, this is something I want to watch more of? You're fucking deranged. Why? Bro, I've actively stopped shilling to you people. This content exists only for me. You are just along for the fucking ride. What is wrong with you?
Look at it, you know, what happened with it.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, like,
That's
one of the only guaranteed ways of showing you had nothing to do with it is you see that, you're like, wait, she's 17? Yeah, leave the conversation. Like, there's nothing, it's nothing good for those people. You're probably getting raided if you're in that group chat.
What? Dude. But he's just pulling stuff out, so he's not even sure. He's not.
Hey, Hydra Dancer with a gifted 5 Cope and Seethe memberships. 07 in the chat. That is very generous of you. Thank you very much. Food Shops is great content, dude. We're entering a whole new fucking age of dude. I wanted someone else to talk about for ages, and I did keep promising a Food Shop stream. We are here. I do hope to get a good thumbnail out of this because this is pretty funny. It's fucking great.
Not even sure of anything, and now he's just going like, yeah, you're probably gonna get raided. Like dude, he's in the ass pulling contest. I would lose. Okay, on God. Okay, in the ass pulling contest, I would lose. All right. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, if they're I would think they have to, right? Like
yeah,
ultimately,
or at the very least, they're gonna you got a call from the police saying, "Hey, come on down here. We got some questions for you."
It's rough. Probably
gonna get raided.
I don't know. I think given that like now they all know that that's happened, I got to imagine there's a lot of people who are sweating and thinking like, if I can get all of these logs taken somewhere right now, that would be best. Like if I can get to the cops and say, here's all the logs. I had no idea what was going on, or you know, I was assured this person wasn't under 18. You know, I don't know what's going on. Here's everything. I assume there's people. I'd assume that phone.
Wait, the guy Justoke is talking to is potentially criminal Sean. He's a practicing defense. Bro, is he talking to fucking Sean? Bro, what? Am I thinking of the right person? Hold on a second. Give me a second. Oh, it's Sean. Okay, cool. Sorry. I went fucking crazy for a second. Oh, it's Sean. Okay. Yeah. Lord Tuber Sean. Yeah, sure.
For the cybercrimes division, ringing off the hook right now, okay?
And anybody in that group chat better be talking to a lawyer like yesterday.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. I got my lawyer already, okay? No, joking. Kidding. All right, that's a joke. Okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
That you better hope your dog's wearing a bulletproof vest.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Looking for herself.
Send the dog away, okay, for a couple weeks.
That too. That's another way.
Okay, just like, okay, Food Shops isn't going to give any commentary on Sean, so I fucking will. I'll do it for her. Sean regularly says some of, in my opinion, the most insane shit possible and has regularly been wrong. Like, I don't know what some of Sean's fucking legal takes are, I'll be honest with you. I don't know the guy super well, but what the fuck? Are we watching Food Shop's current live right now or VOD? We're watching the current live. Pausing quite a lot. I think Food Shops is over talking about me, so we might move on. But
yeah. You're not a fan of cops, I'm guessing.
Well, I'm not a fan of the cops, no.
When was the last time she even made a fucking comment on this stream? It's been like fucking... It feels like ages since she even said anything about what she's watching.
But, I mean, they
might as well watch me.
That's what they do.
I've heard this. I've heard people talk about this. Or many people are saying this. Man.
You know what Jason is doing here, right? He thinks this group chat exists and is trying to scare them into turning on Destiny Lamau. No, that's a good point. I didn't even notice that.
That's Destiny. That's not Destiny's Lawyer. That's not Destiny's Lawyer. That's not Destiny's Lawyer.
Thank you for pointing it out. I didn't come to that realization until you said it. Thank you. No, you're right. I think you're totally right. By the way, I think this group chat actually does exist, for the record. I think so. Yes, I do think so. But like everything else beyond solid proof is pure speculation. Yeah.
And all right, and then the other question was basically, what do you think the road looks like for Pixie financially? I think she's been stuck at $50,000 for a while, given how many motions have been written. Like,
wait, so you know about like the $50,000? I mean, you're acknowledging that existed at some point. Like, fuck, like.
Well,
we're not even allowed to even see like 1% of that money go somewhere, like any kind of proof of that at all.
Potato with the 2. Petition to call Food Shops food stamps. That was actually Food Shops' nickname for a while in Queen's community. What? What do you mean? I thought this was open knowledge. What do you mean?
Like maybe to a specific savings fund where she can use it for the lawsuit, or did she deposit
Hold on.
like the 50,000? I think so. Yeah, I came to that realization until you said it. Thank you. No, you're right. By the way, I think this group chat actually though speculation, yeah. Like
and was basically, what do you think the road looks like for Pixie financially? I think she's been stuck at $50,000 for a while, given how many motions have been written. Like,
wait, so you
Okay, so that's Pixie's legal defense fund, right? It's been stuck at a certain pay bracket for a while. That's what Just Ilk's saying. Now listen to what Food Shop's critique or commentary is.
know about like the $50,000? I mean, you're acknowledging that existed at some point. Like, fuck, like. We're not even allowed to even see like 1% of that money go somewhere, like any kind of proof of that at all, like maybe to a specific savings fund where she can use it for the lawsuit, or did she deposit it immediately into her fucking checkings and savings account? We don't know any of that. We just don't know.
Why the fuck is that relevant? What do you mean? you know that she's spending that money on the lawsuit because the lawsuit exists. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Like, it's just so cringe. It's so cringe that she's just able to get away with this. It's crazy.
What do you think's going on there? I know Destiny keeps saying that.
Oh my god, it's so cringe that people like gave her money for a legal fund and she's using it, and we can't see like the exact breakdown. What, bro?
People are working pro bono for her.
DGG's strongest soldier.
I haven't seen any like evidence of that, but also I don't know. Maybe they would decide to after a certain point, like, hey, we feel like this person's a total asshole. Certainly seems like Destiny pissed off one of her lawyers, right?
It's not pro bono. It's they'd be working on contingency at that point, meaning we'll take a cut of whatever you make. But yeah, I can easily see that, but that's not something that would have to get disclosed on the record. So whatever you and your client have worked out, that's nobody else's business.
Yeah, so I would say probably Destiny's saying that. There's no reason to believe that he would have any knowledge of that, right?
Who's the caller? Dude's actually got a brain. Potentially criminal? No, this dude lacks whatever is up there, okay?
Saying that to...
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I think it's fair. I'm sure they burned through most...
Wait, hold on. Did Puddles just switch off his Queeman server tag? Did we convert somebody?
Holy shit, that's gay.
Cute.
The money, if not all of it already, easily.
Yeah, so...
Dude, guys, we fucking did it. That's at least one.
Like another year and a half, 2 years to go to trial. Like, it seems probable that she's going to burn through a lot of that money, and they'll have to decide whether or not it's worth working on contingency, right?
If it's not gone by I'd be surprised if there's any left by Halloween.
Okay.
A lawsuit is here's how a lawsuit works. You shove all your money into a pile on a table and you light it on fire.
True.
Maybe you...
Food Stamps asked if he was a lawyer earlier. Literally has no idea who Sean is. Well, to be fair, like, I had to check which lawyer they were, but... Dude, just go and Google them. What the fuck?
You get all of it back. Plus.
Also, Sean is not small. Sean is not a fucking nobody. Sean is, again, like, quite a big fucking almost... I'd refer to Sean as, like, an old-school content creator in the current context. You ain't wrong there. Yeah, I mean, like, my biggest issue with Sean comes around some of his, like, prosecution takes, which just don't seem to play out very well. But, like, other things I'm sure he's good on. I've only really seen his, like, stuff where he's talking specifically about prosecutions.
Maybe you get $1 back, saying, you know what, yeah, that guy was wrong, but you're only getting $1 back. Maybe you get none of it back, and a lot of times people don't get any of it back.
Yeah. Jeez. So...
That's what happens. That's what happens.
Truly, this is
in your experience, when lawyers start working on contingencies,
Yo, anonymous... Dude, who are you? You must be somebody who's involved, okay? You know what I mean? You must be somebody whoever doesn't listen, don't tell me who you actually are.
Still sad you listened to Beep Beep without me. Sorry, Kicken. Thank you for the 20.
Okay, listen, don't do it. Don't.
Also, guys, did you just hit the goal? I think you hit the goal. Please enjoy these stickers, guys. You guys are being super based tonight. Thank you for chilling with me while I watch this absolute fucking degenerate rebuild their career and credibility with Daddy Destiny's community. We're witnessing history right now. Years from now, food shops will be the next Vosh, and you'll think back, I remember seeing them when Beckett was laughing at them, and who's laughing now? And I'll be dead in a ditch of alcohol poisoning. Or some shit, I don't fucking know. I'll probably be dead. Probably the smoking, that's what will get me. And food shops will be streaming to 10,000 people. 10,000 people! Just waiting for the day when Lolicon becomes an issue again and they lose everything.
Actually do it, okay? But I suspect you might be Destiny, or maybe one of the lawyers on the case, maybe someone who's just simply a fan and is looking out for him, or somebody else. Any one of these, okay? All right, but There you go. I became a vexatious litigant in California after some ridiculous time.
Oh my god, someone's donating to me. They must be the lawyer or Destiny himself. What the fuck are you on about?
Oh, that is quite a way to put it. But yeah.
You're not allowed to die. Okay,
right? They're going to spend less time on that case.
No,
Gonna...
no, because I'm hunting for a.
At some point, somebody's going to need to take care of me. I do not eat enough, and I never sleep. Okay, I'm not long for this world.
Well, man, I want to win.
Wait, Jenny Matrix? Oh my god.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Yo, thank you again for the gifted thing. Maybe
Wait, why did you say Jenny's name? What was that? What? What does that have to do with anything? What?
Again for the gifted thing. Maybe it is Dan. Who knows? Oh yeah. By the way, do you guys are you guys wondering like where that money is going? You know, when Jenny Matrix receives the money from Brianna Wu, wherever that money should go. You know where that money's going? Jenny Matrix apparently wants that payout from Brianna Wu to Doc's present Sunday for stomach surgery, for stomach reduction surgery, okay? Because I'm pretty sure she couldn't get it covered by insurance. So she wants to get it via... Dude, it's just so pathetic. Like, these groups, these people are just so fucking pathetic, dude. Get me out. Just get me out. Get me out of this space.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. So... So... You're saying... with no evidence at all, just being like, yeah, so let's talk about Jenny wanting surgery. That's what an insane thing to say. I don't even know what to do with that. That's so fucking crazy. I'm the one watching you. It doesn't make any sense. But why would you even take the shot at Jenny? This is so fucking bizarre. 100 odds with the 5. When you drop dead from exhaustion, please do it on stream. Thank you in advance. I will make a note. Holy fuck, that's funny.
Okay.
No. Like there's an incentive for me to make sure I keep the quality up because I want to.
Even if that was true, who cares? Who fucking cares? Excuse me. Do you know that like cosmetic surgery is bad? You shouldn't be doing anything to your body. Says the fucking trans woman. Are you what?
Listen, why would you even go against me? I have too many birdies everywhere. It just like I don't get it. Okay, when I have like a mountain of dirt on everyone, it just makes no sense.
When like Destiny has money, I want a piece of his ass.
Do you think the probability?
Why is it every time you do something, Jenny gets sniped at? I have literally no fucking idea. I don't know. It's bro.
Of higher damages for things like emotional
Destiny
distress
skinwalking,
goes up.
true.
Even Destiny's, you know, joking about Pixie killing herself on social media, talking about how she's
crazy thing to say for the person with a load of clips of them calling themselves a pedophile. I don't know what you're doing. It's a bold move.
She's like a total gold digging whore in his chat. Like with the way he talks about her, does that affect how a judge might, you know, render their judgment?
Give me all your free time. No, I have some.
And at the very end of this,
here and there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not necessarily the judge, but a jury. I mean, you're gonna have to go in front of a jury full of normies and explain why, hey, me acting like this wasn't that big a deal. You know, and that's where it's gonna be tough for Destiny.
Yes,
because it's not gonna be a bunch of DGGers. It's not gonna be, you know, Twitch watchers.
Even internet commentators either.
Yeah, it's gonna be regular people from his community, and they are not gonna be thrilled with this.
You would think.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. Another thing though with Miami, I'm never sure how that's gonna work. Because it is conservative, right? Sorry, Florida in general is conservative. Miami, you know, a bit more retirees, skew older, but also like in terms of Destiny, like if I'm Pixie's lawyers, I want to make sure the jury knows about this guy's comments on the firefighters, comments about kids.
You guys know why I'm genuine?
Go on.
Know about my takes on Destiny? It's because it's not popular whatsoever right now to defend Destiny. If you're listen, all right, I can't blame you. If you're an up and coming content creator who wants to jump into the space and grift off of like attacking Destiny, you can do it right now. You can probably make a successful career and then disavow everything you've done. Say like, oh, I should have done more research. I should have whatever, right? By the time that all of this is happening. But like, yeah, I mean, again, there is a niche for this. I am like...
Okay, this is so fucking crazy. Food Shops has constantly tried to jump on dramas, and she's just made the calculation. That's all Food Shops has done. She's just made the calculation of, okay, well, nobody in the anti-Destiny sphere will ever associate with me. Ever. Because of the Lolicon stuff, because of all the like crazy crash out stuff, because of my general history with them. But I do hate Queeman. So if I go after Queeman, that'll get me an audience. It's just a fucking... It's literally just a calculation. Insane. Actually insane. Bro. Oh, fuck me.
Like, there is a niche for defending Destiny, and I am filling that niche. But outside of that, it's like, again, it tarnishes your career by defending somebody who is alleged to have CP.
You didn't have a career to tarnish. You had no viewership before this happened. What are you talking about? Yeah, listen, it could really tarnish my career, guys. Don't worry about all the clips about the lolicon or anything. This is what could do damage to me.
On their computer, right? Like, it tarnishes your rep forever, pretty much. But yeah.
Hold on, what was that?
Your career by defending somebody who is alleged to have CP on their computer, right? Like, it tarnishes your rep forever, pretty much. But yeah.
Kids, right? Now these allegations, the CSAM allegations, I feel like you got to work all of those things in there to kind of tilt the way the jury looks at this.
They're gonna try. They're gonna try, but there's gonna be, that's all. That can be all limited through the rules of evidence. That, what's relevant, what makes it more likely or less likely that this actually occurred. Is it relevant to proving the case? So some of these things might get in, but a lot of it probably won't.
I would imagine they'll try to keep as much of it out as possible.
Yeah, well, I just think a lot of it probably wouldn't get in. If I was the judge, I probably wouldn't let a lot of it in. Now, Destiny's history of doing all this shit with nudes and sharing nudes and all that could be used because that...
She has not said anything about the stream she's been watching for fucking ages. This is unreal. She just randomly stopped every now and again to talk about me or to randomly snipe at Jenny for some reason. Okay, I can probably tell you the reason for that, actually. When the Demon Mama video came out, the first video on this channel, it was also found out about the same time that Food Shots was a lolicon. And Jenny just straight up, like, Food Shots was like, hey, if you don't want to associate with... Jenny was just like, I want nothing to fucking do with you. I think you're a degenerate freak. Fuck off. And that is probably the nicest, most blunt thing anyone said to Food Shops in that entire drama. They didn't drag it out. Jenny didn't try and make content on her. Jenny didn't tweet about her. Jenny was just like, fuck off. I'm not interested in having anything to do with you. The DMs of this are public, by the way. I'd have to go and dig them up, I suppose, but like they are public. I think they were tweeted out at one point. But very simply, of all the people Food Shop should be mad at, Jenny makes the least amount of sense. Like, other than the fact that Jenny was friends with Brianna, but that's not exactly a secret. It's pretty fucking known. And Woz is the, like, thankfully, the main fucking part of that these days.
It shows clear.
Probs also because you're about to lap her in subs. I mean, it makes no sense to take shots at Jenny over that. And also, I mean, like, again, 2,000 subs difference isn't much of a difference, right? We're both under 10k. If you're under 10k, it's irrelevant.
Really, you shouldn't do that. And he has a history of doing it.
Are you farming sympathy or something? I damn right I am. You think I'm gonna deny it? I think I deserve to farm sympathy. I think I deserve all this shit, okay? I fucking love it, alright? Yeah, I do.
It's not like his first time ever that he did this.
It's not. He actually has a video where he has to explain that...
Hold on. What is this? Is this is this Jenny Matrix's fucking Reddit account? In August of this year, I paid 9,500 euros in surgery fees to have a cosmetic operation performed by a London-based clinic.
Jesus. Are you fucking for real? Okay, so let me get this straight. In response to me watching her, Food Shops is now trying to drag through, like, Reddit posts claiming they're Jenny's. Holy fuck. Okay, cool. So also, so that's clearly fed to Food Shops, right? That's clearly information being fed to Food Shops by somebody. So Food Shops' earlier fucking comments on this stream with Dickers, saying that if you're part of a network trying to take someone down and do unreasonable amount of harm, it would be justified for that person to dox you, right? So by Food Shop's own standards now, if Jenny doxed her, that would be fine. Insane. Absolutely fucking beautifully insane. Holy fucking shit. Actually unreal. Actually unfucking real.
Oh no. Should I keep reading? Which I have found today has gone into liquidation. The surgery was supposed to happen in August, but was cancelled by the clinic with 24 hours notice due to the surgeon having to take urgent medical leave for 6 weeks. I was able to recover the second set of fees, which I had to pay to the hospital with no issues. The clinic told me that despite the surgeon being on medical leave, they would be able to rearrange my surgery at a later date. Since I didn't want to go through the whole consultation progress and the clinic has become extremely uncommunicative.
Isn't this the person who was saying it was unethical and disgusting for me to play their porn sounds on stream? I'm sorry, where's your ethical line now, Food Shops? So you're reading a Reddit about somebody's medical issues and, like, with getting money back from a clinic or some shit? Saying that that's Jenny's. But that line's fine, but when I put out, like, when I had them play porn sounds of you, that was deeply unethical and fucked up. Bro, that's fucking insane. Dude. DGGer of the year, everybody. DGGer of the year. See you, Beckett. Can't pull another all-nighter again. Bro. Absolutely incredible standards we're holding here. How consistent.
Okay. His ex-wife.
Oh, fuck. I think she realized. I think she realized that that might have been a line too far. Dude. Fuck it, I would have read it. Bro, are you kidding? It's a fucking public Reddit post, dude. Consistency, what's that? Bro. Dude, fucking idiot.
Wife Melina had to chastise him for sending her pornographic tapes with him to other people without her consent. Like, that is on the record.
I mean, I don't know if that's actually her, but funny if true, okay?
Yeah. So
well, and there's also,
it's on
I
the
think,
record a couple
some of
times.
And some with the other orbiters, he's had this scandal before, where, like, he sent my nudes out, and everybody's like, haha, it's just Steven.
He had this happen in, I want to say, 2012? With someone named, I think it's Blue Team.
He's watching you right now, dude. Based. Dude, this has been a fucking great night.
Where he had sent her nudes to a group chat, and she ended up leaking his dick pics on his Twitter.
Yeah.
And in response to finding out that they were making not so nice comments. He's got a couple different allegations in this, like, ballpark.
And he's also just overall being a sex pest. It's like, you know, at some point, you know better.
Yeah, and, like, realistically, just the overall physiognomy, you know.
Okay,
looks-
are we skipping ahead to the live because she's watching me now? We'll do the react. Dude, do I want to do reactception? No, I don't care that much. Shall we move on to Chud Logic's commentary is pro-doxing? Commentary community is pro-doxing. I think I need a Coke as well, actually. Don't worry, we'll give food shops a moment to ramble. Dude, I'll tell you what. There we go. Food shops. If you're
it's their turn.
if you're watching me,
hike.
oh no,
Okay.
hold on. Has she switched
what
off me?
happens.
That's sad. Destiny. I haven't been in spicy chat for 8. Oh, she's not watching me. She's not even watching me live. Well, that's gay. That's no fun. Okay, maybe I can respond to it. Maybe I can watch her then. Amazing. Let's do. Okay. Fair enough. What should we put on while I go and grab a Coke for like 2 minutes? Let's do Alex Jones. Let's do the Alex Jones folk song, and I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes.
The paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural.
You just said you were unimportant and needed to go away. I mean, true, I am unimportant. I'm fucking nobody on the internet. All of us are. He needs to go away. He needs to stop watching me. This is so mean. Bro, you fucking A-logging just talk. I don't think you're in any position to talk. I think this is the first time I've talked about food shops in months and months, actually. You have completely derailed her. Such a fucking W. Okay, I'll be back.
And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum. They're on giant death factories, keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot-bellied goblins are hobbling round, coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so sweet.
Okay, I am back. I am back. I've never heard this before. This is amazing. Yeah, dude, I fucking love the Alex Jones country song. Okay, right. Are we just going to
Solo,
live?
her ex-boyfriend, who has essentially logged in and then took it, okay, from what I believe. Okay, yeah? All right.
No.
People revealed that he was sending.
So that's already misinformation 1, okay? Misinformation 1.
What are we doing?
Not okay.
What's she currently doing? Let's go back to her watching me. Thank you, food shops. This is fucking banger content. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Like, all this time, it's been hours of thinking about me and refusing to engage. I will not engage with Beckett. Are you going to do a segment where you take us out for breakfast? Might do a breakfast stream one day. Nice little cafe, I know. Fuck, I need to... Okay. Dude. It's been so good. I can't believe she actually responded. I can't believe she actually responded. This is so fucking funny.
This is like the Avengers Civil War for bums, dude. Finally. Redemption. I feel redeemed. I feel redeemed. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, I knew I was spitting facts the entire time. But now I am verified. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, free jobs.
We did a little bit of little bit of Jar Tent, but yes, I have been horribly derailed by this. This has been fucking peak.
Free jobs. What are you covering for obviously obvious predator? Hold on, I'll check out Beckett real quick, and then I'm gonna take a little break and come back later, okay? But I'm gonna leave the stream running, don't worry.
Wait, they're just gonna take a midstream break and fuck off? That's amazing.
It's happening.
That's clearly information being fed to...
Oh my god. Is this... Am I being fucking watched right now? Hello? Me with my 350 viewers? You with your measly 200... I'm kidding, joking. Listen, okay?
Oh, did you see that? Did you see what that was? Did you see what that was, chat? That was Food Shops realizing in real time that my viewership is not that far behind hers, or she's being fucking bootstrapped by destiny. See, Food Shops hasn't looked at my channel, and if she did, she'd see my video tab fucking decimates her. She just figured it out. Yeah, because no one from the poll space really keeps an eye on me. A few of my old friends do, but most people are pretty surprised when they find out that I'm not some random glub shitter anymore. And let's be fair, guys, I've said this multiple times. I know that a fair amount of you in chat right now are sat there going, I fucking hate Beckett for this. I'm only here out of parasocial loyalty to him, and this is clearly a for Beckett stream rather than a for chat stream. The face of someone realizing they're cooked. Oh, let's watch that shit again.
Oh my god. Is this... Am I being fucking watched right now? Hello? Me with my 350 viewers? You with your measly 200... I'm kidding, joking. Listen, okay? I have to be a little petty, okay, to this enemy of mine, okay?
Food Shops by somebody. So, Food Shops...
For you, and then if you,
So cringe. It's so cringe that she's just able to get away with this. It's crazy.
What?
Oh, and I see my false accuser, Honey Potter, by the way, in the chat. Very nice.
What do you think's going on there? I know Destiny keeps saying that...
Oh my god, it's so cringe that people, like, gave her money for a legal fund and she's using it, and we can't see, like, the exact breakdown. What, bro?
People are working...
I asked for 1%. Am I asking for the full breakdown? No, okay? But, you know, this is the tier of commentary that I expect from fucking Beckett. It's just so fucking moronic and bad faith. It's so stupid. Wait, hold on.
This is the tier. Watch his one sentence. Writing with the 10. I'm just happy to see you enjoy yourself. You need a treat between ACC nonsense. True. I need to finish the doodle stream. Holy fuck. That's going to be work.
Dude, it's like... Kill me. Hold on. Wait, is this him reacting to my debate with Dickers?
Yes! I've been doing this all night! It's been fucking incredible! What are you talking about? Dude.
Base.
Wants to be Destiny's Anissa. True.
Why is it always the British guy that's your op? I don't fucking...
Okay, I've been told that this might be transphobic of me, so I'm bringing in Seska.
How are you today?
I'm good.
Are you
I'm having a
fun?
fucking dude. This has been a fucking great stream.
I left and you were reacting to food shops, and then I came back and you're still reacting to food shops, and I just really love that for you. I'm kicking my feet and laughing for a second. I just wanted to say that this bitch looks fucking jaundiced. Like, what the hell is happening here?
Dude, it has been such a good fucking stream.
She needs some iron in her diet. Like, what is happening? Are her kidneys failing? Like,
Bro, I've just started taking
Oh,
iron
look, it's me.
tablets. I think my iron's low, so can't throw shade. I just ordered a new
you
phone.
get dizzy when you stand up.
No, I don't think I'm like have anemia or anything. But I am exhausted all the time. I'm like tired, but then I'm also an insomniac, so fucking who knows.
I'm live, laugh, loving. This has been a great stream.
Lol, you live rent free in this woman's head for real. It's so bad. I've derailed her entire stream while she's thinking about me. It's been beautiful. Thanks for the two, dude. Oh yeah, I have a Galaxy 7 flip phone coming. I'm actually really excited.
Oh,
'Cause
that's super excited.
I know it looks really good.
I'm unfortunately cucked by Apple. I'm fully integrated into their ecosystem, so I can never leave it.
Yeah, that happens.
Sorry.
We're here
Yeah,
for
it does.
stickers, and you're saying you're proud of us. That is true, Kicken. That's the sort of relationship we have. I make no apologies. Thank you for the 20 Swedish. So yeah, what's your thoughts
think
on
I
food
need
shops?
I think that this food shops person is a fucking deranged lunatic. Like just watching this, my little Sims plumb bob has gradually been going from green to red. I feel like I'm on death's door now. This person's insane, and every new thing I find out about them, I learn against my will.
This has been great. I've had such a good stream. You should cover them during the food shop stuff.
I should. Can you send me like a food shop starter pack, and I'll cover it on my stream?
Yes, I will totally do that.
Okay. Oh, that'll be fun. I could do that. I'll do that later this week. I'm gonna go see Ethel Kane tomorrow, but I'll do it day after.
Based. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. I love Ethel Kane. I saw her and Mitski do a concert together. And oh my god. Crying. The entire concert, I was just crying. My makeup was destroyed.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
I'm live, laugh, loving. I'm so excited. I can't believe that you were not in her chat and she still got one guide by you. Incredibly beautiful. Your power knows no bounds. I'm so proud. I'm gonna dip so you can
understand.
get
I just don't understand how I'm the one watching her and fucking Jenny's the one catching the flag. I don't get it.
But listen, okay, if there's a trans woman that the DGGers can blame, it doesn't matter. They're gonna figure out a way to blame the trans woman.
You know what the irony is? Jenny was a massive
What?
Destiny fan. Like Jenny liked, well, not massive Destiny fan, but Jenny liked Destiny. Like a lot of people from the politics space. My criticisms of people like Destiny, I was very much on an island on my own making them. I have been for ages, years. So I mean, I just think
I've never liked him.
Yeah, I did.
I've never liked him, but I wasn't a streamer at the time. I always thought he was a certified freak, and whenever something new would come out about him, I would just constantly be waiting for it to be the thing that like tips everyone against him. But it just never seemed to be happening. And I'm thinking finally the fact that he's a giant sex pest loser is going to be the thing that does it.
I mean, it was okay. So the reason it was so detrimental was because it's very hard to have sort of strong political takes when you're associated with somebody like Destiny. Those are, like, the guilt by association stuff actually does end up mattering. And that has a long-running thing in the politics community with people talking to, like, right-wingers and everything else. Now, Destiny was able to sort of, like, get past that to an extent when he was, like, working with Fuentes or Mr. Girl, but other people who are smaller than him, they were considering the fact that the audience wasn't really theirs, and that's always going to be a problem. Just Talks had this problem. Just Talks' audience, in large part, wasn't his. It was Destiny's audience. So, like, obviously when this happened, he takes a hit. This is why it's always bad. And I was talking about analytics earlier and like who else you're associated with, to tie yourself to one particular content creator. If I like fucking, as I said earlier, if I had a big fight with Kristen Ark, it would have big impacts on both of us.
Yeah. If I had a massive falling out with like Malcolm or somebody, like I don't think I would be overly stressed because I do my own thing. We cover different stuff, but I'm also not going to just tie myself to like one person. You know what I mean? It's why I'm like friends with pretty much everybody. I try and be nice to everybody except for Lio, who's a big fat idiot.
Yeah, that's a completely fair way to do things. Well, look, I'll let you go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get back to watching.
Yeah,
food
I just
shops
wanted
talk
to
about me.
pop in, say that this. I just wanted to pop in, say that this bitch looks jaundiced and she really needs to wash her hair.
Thank you, Sasuke. Have fun.
All right, I'll see
Be
you around.
fabulous. Bye. Okay.
They have nothing better to do, okay? Back in the day, they conquered entire countries. Now they conquered niche micro communities on the internet, I guess. It's just,
I mean, that's not even a true. Okay, so what she's saying is like she was asked why like British people go after her. I mean, like, yeah, kind of. That's not even a true. Food shops. The funny thing about food shops saying that is food shops doesn't even know she's correct. Food shops has no idea that she's correct. She has no fucking clue. She doesn't know what I fucking do for content because she will never do any fucking research. Max, thank you for the 4 months at Seething. This is so retarded.
right? Yes? And even death threats, right?
Okay, so
even death threats. Listen, I'm going to say this once again. I'm going to say this once again to everyone in chat, everyone lurking, everyone who watches the VOD afterwards. None of you send me enough death threats. I am very upset by this. You still...
Okay, I don't know.
Look how puzzled she looks. Look how puzzled she looks. How do I respond to that?
Okay, cool. And Cleveland doesn't watch you. You content creators. I just want to skip to the part where I actually say that, like, if somebody does dox you, if Destiny does dox you, I wouldn't feel bad for you, right?
It's this entire interconnected network of people that you're playing dumb about and you're pretending does not exist when it's literally the most public thing ever once you accept the fucking spicy chat role, right?
Okay.
Spicy chat is Jason's community, it's Kiwi Farms, and it's all these content
intake.
This guy Bane Stardust, nothing he says has any value. No, it's not just that, okay? Stardust was the victim in the relationship between
Hey, look, my crystal ball finally came true.
Beckett and Stardust, okay? I had information at the time that Beckett was being a shitty fucking boyfriend, okay, to Stardust, okay? That stuff was kept private, okay? I'm gonna release it now because I don't give a fuck anymore, okay?
What do you mean you're gonna release it now? You made a fucking video on me.
I don't give a fuck about Stardust. I don't give a fuck about Beckett. Okay, so like the thing is that yeah, back in the like when that was entirely going on, while people were shitting on Stardust, the information that I got was that Beckett was just being a shitty boyfriend actually, and Stardust was the real victim. But yeah, good one anyway.
No connection with Queeman at the moment. He's still criticizing Destiny. I haven't been in spicy chat for 8 fucking months. 9 now. Going on 9. Yeah, actually 9. I've been in spicy chat for 9 months. I don't regularly talk to Queeman. I don't think I've ever had a conversation in my life with Dickers.
I mean, like, I was talking to Dickers, you fucking moron inbred.
You're talking about the network that exists, retard. What? Dickers probably has a closer relationship to me than he does with many other fucking content creators. I've spoken to Dickers regularly. I've encouraged Dickers with content. Let's be honest, like, I offered to pay for the editing for Dickers' video. Again, the point is, I have a close relationship with these people. Is she just like, so that's it? I get like a couple of sentences? Yeah, no, Beckett's shitty, he's terrible. Doesn't even fucking watch me. Bro, that's what fear looks like.
I'm pretty sure I even said that Beckett technically is not a part of like the fucking Queeman space, right? Technically, I don't even think that's true. Yeah, personally I wouldn't even group him in there. So it's just so fucking moronic. Like the way they even like
Okay, calm down there. No, I'm just pointing out the like why it would be relevant. And also, she said this far later than me watching the debate. That's not when I'm watching you tonight. Like, what?
Say, ooh, trying to insert myself. Beckett, you're not important. No one cares about you, okay? Go away. Jesus.
Okay, I can't believe I'm going to say this. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I am. I don't know if you could say that with this drama when mine was the video alongside Sundays. Actually. It's completely retarded take. I mean, again, if food shops had any sense, if food shops had any fucking sense, it would be so easy for her to turn to her chat and be like, yeah, you know, Beckett released like a Destiny video, right? You know, like Beckett released like the DMs and did like the editorial video. Like, I don't even understand these lines of attack. I feel like I'm helping her because this is just depressing. I mean, again, obviously, I'm talking about it to you publicly in my chat, so I obviously don't fucking care that much about it. Like, if food shops did make those points, it wouldn't make any difference to me. But that's the obvious line of attack. Why not go for the obvious line of attack?
Oh. Beckett thinks too highly of himself. Dude, all British snobs think highly of themselves until it's their turn on the fucking pike. Okay? That's what happens. That's how it works. Okay. I'm gonna... Fuck. I have such high viewership right now, so I hesitate to say be right back, but I'm probably gonna be right back, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. My huge viewers, please stay around, okay? I mean, if you don't stay around, just come back later, okay? But, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave the stream running for a little bit, but I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I gotta go poop. Okay, hold on. What should I play in the meantime? Wait, go to my Discord. Yes, please go to my Discord server. Alright, because, you know, fucking, we have debates like 24/7 at this point, you know, fuck it, whatever. Jesus, I mean, we hit like, what, 350 people? Without breaking a sweat. It's pretty good.
Bro. I unironically hate shit like this. It's so cringy. Listen, it's one of those where it's like, if you're prepared, you know, when you're like comfortable with your viewership, when you're like not trying to hold it super fucking hard. I know for a fact that if I was just, even if I'd just done a jar stream, I'd have more viewers tonight. I even had Jar Tent lined up, and I still chose to watch food shops. I still chose to do this instead. That's when you're comfortable, okay? I know that you guys are going to stick around, at least like in my core section, for whatever I fucking do. Being like, oh, guys, I can't go away for 2 seconds. There's so many of you here. And we've hit such high numbers. We hit 350 tonight. You're being bootstrapped by Destiny, and you're only hitting 350 is a fucking mental thing to say. Anyway, I think we're done. I think we're done watching food shops talk about me. As fun as that was. Please, please stay. Watch me. Yes, dude. Bro. You guys have been so patient tonight. I scolded people for subbing to this. I scolded people for subbing to this stream. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? This is Mr. Beckett's wild ride, and there's no getting off track. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. Listen, you guys have been very good tonight. You guys have been very good tonight. So I promise you, however long it takes, I know we've been going for 6.5 hours. We will watch this. And then we are going to watch the rest of the jar video. Okay? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Yes, we're going to watch the rest of it, okay? I promise you. I don't think we're... Maybe we'll watch a bit of the Bowblax content as well. But I want to finish off this section, then we'll get to it, okay?
I have access to some schizos, okay? They go around and they try to dig up evidence for me for free, okay? Now, there's some interesting things that I want to show you guys, okay?
Beckett, for making us watch this slot, lower the sticker goal as compensation. I'll tell you what. If you hit the goal, the next goal will be lower. Okay? We'll lower the next goal to 5 if you make this goal. How's that? Is that fair? We'll do it in 5s.
Because there are some names to call out, okay? Oh, I forgot Present Sunday. He's very forgettable, so don't blame me, okay? So Spicy Chat, which is basically this like unfiltered chat that Logic has, okay? Basically has all of these anti-fans in it, and they just fucking circle jerk each other and then argue with each other, and just a very fast moving fucking live chat, right? Now the thing is that here, basically,
so our reward for goal is to lower the next goal. Yeah. Do you want another prize? Do you want another prize? What do you want? Okay. Maybe dinosaur video? Maybe dinosaur video? I'll tell you what, if you hit this goal and the next goal, I'll do a Doodle Tone stream on Monday. How's that? We'll do a Doodle Tone stream. Hugs? Do hugs.
Basically all the
Actually, no, I don't know if I want to promise that. Maybe we'll do a Doodle stream. We'll do something, okay?
fans are in that
I'll
chat.
think of
Okay,
something.
most
I'll
the
think of a prize.
And Blav is basically a very, very
Doodle Final Fantasy stream?
doxer.
Ooh,
Okay,
maybe.
a very prolific doxer. Okay, now you might recall the anti-fans are all people who are like, oh, we disavow doxing. We're very anti-doxing. We're very, very anti-doxing. Okay, it's kind of funny to me that Present Sunday, even though he's like one of the main characters, mainstays of Spicy Chat, okay, again, Chud Logic's community, is openly promoting a doxer, okay, a very prolific doxer at that, okay, in Spicy Chat. Present Sunday quote, hey, at this table, Blav is a hero, right? So that's one, all right? Another thing that I want to show you guys is this. Give me a second. Is this, and these aren't just random people. These are actually like more notable figures, right? Like editors and creators and stuff like that. They're not like random schizo chatters, yeah? Another person, okay? So Kilo is Present.
We're saying that Kilo is a notable person. Okay, on the off chance that Kilo is currently watching this stream or watches this later, because I know Kilo occasionally watches my content when I do politics stuff. I don't mean this to be mean. Kilo knows that I like him. I would consider Kilo somebody I'm friendly with. But Kilo is like just like basically just a fucking random. Okay, he's done a couple of videos. He was President Sunday's like editor, but that's like it. That's not exactly fucking notable. It's not like Kilo has any fucking community sway or anything.
Sundays.
Oh, Blav is like Lav's new name. You know, like Lav Loon, the crazy Destiny chick, been involved in a lot of dramas, accused Hassan Piker of like dating a 17-year-old or some shit at some point. Like, yeah, Lav.
Editor, former editor, okay? They hate each other. They have their own little internal drama, gay little drama going on, okay? So Kilo basically says, I don't think Blav has ever been wrong, okay? Which implies that Blav is not wrong when he doxes people, okay? That's also probably included, okay? Or implied at the very least, right? There's no condemnation.
Wait. Is Blav somebody else? Am I missing context here? Is Blav not Lav? Is Blav dude, I'm so out the fucking loop with this Destiny shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Who the fuck is Blav?
Here, it's just open endorsement. If you want to see what the schizos are talking about, it's even worse, okay? And we're not even like scratching the surface of this, okay? So, the regular Destiny anti-fan.
Okay, so Blav is some doxer?
Will say this in the background, okay? Do not fall for their virtue signaling. Do not fall for any of their like front-facing public like presentation kind of shit, right?
Bro, every now and again with the Destiny drama, I'm just so fucking happy that I'm out of the loop on it. It sounds so retarded.
Halem says, Blav won. Acker from Detroit says, fuck it, Blav is a hero. He's actively saving future young women from getting predated on. Again, they're hypocrites. They're liars and hypocrites. Okay, these are the same people who are basically like saying, oh, Destiny is a doxer. They're all doxers. Doxing is horrible. Doxing is the ultimate sin. No, Blav is not Lav, okay? But I'm pretty sure Blav took his name from Lav, okay? I don't know. That's just my guess, all right?
Okay, at least her chat's making the same fucking mistake.
So yeah, it's just kind of funny to me. It's just kind of funny to me how, you know, how blatantly they lie, okay? This is like very much just... I don't know how else you can like possibly spin this. Like literally.
Right, okay. So Blav is the top A-logger of Destiny on KF, huge figure in the drama. He posted the stuff about Rose and also Lauren Southern stuff forever ago. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's sure. Okay. Dude. You can tell how little fucking attention I've paid to so much of this shit. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, these are just sarcastic. When has that excuse ever worked out for anybody, right? These are individuals, right? That's also another excuse that they use, right? Hold on, let me see. Now, I don't know how true this is, but I haven't really seen any counter to it. Okay? I forgot the solo leaks guy came from Queeman's community. If true, all right, I really doubt that Queeman does not know, but okay. But either way, whatever, it's just a random Skittle saying it, so we won't put too much weight on that.
So, I've heard, and I don't know if this is true or not either, that some of the leaks were posted, like in Chud's community and in Queeman's community. I've heard that, don't know how true it is, but also... that doesn't necessarily like I don't like this whole kind of, well, if one of your viewers did something, well, if it was deleted, if that stuff was deleted, if it was like removed and everything else, that's basically all you can do about it. You can't control really who joins your Discord and posts random shit or who watches you. This standard's retarded.
But do you know what we can put the weight on? Chud logic. Okay.
Okay.
So the problem with Chud Logic is that he wants to have his cake and eat it too, right? He wants the clout of having Spicy Chat, this hub for leaks, right? In his server, but at the same time, he doesn't want any of the responsibility. He doesn't want any of the negative attention that he gets from owning Spicy Chat, okay? The problem with Chud is that he is a weasel when it comes to this, okay? He's a weasel. I like Chud to some degree, okay? I like his commentary style, all right? A lot of my commentary styles from time to time has been directly inspired by Chud Logic, okay? Because I think he has an excellent sense of humor, all right? But the thing is that you can't deny that when it comes to Spicy Chat, Chud Logic is very sweepy, okay? But the thing is that Chud Logic plays dumb on his stream, and it sickens me, okay? This oval, okay? This blob, this British blob plays dumb on his own stream, okay? So...
Food Shops was desperate for the attention of Spicy Chat for years. And desperate for attention from Chud. Where's all this shit? It sickens me. Bro, okay. Straight up, when I fell out with Chud, I didn't fall out with his community. I wasn't like, okay, anyone in Spicy Chat now is fucking, I fucking hate you. It's disgusting. None of this fucking shit. I just fell out with Chud. It was over something that wasn't really stream content. That was it. That was it. What is with this shit? Oh, dude. Some of this shit. Oh. You were all into this. Even when you were in the midst of drama, the only person who would have you on is Chud. That's it. And sure, it was to make content out of you, but that was basically all you could get. That's all. You were desperate for the clout. Now look, I think if you want to criticize Chud Logic over Spicy Chat, you can. I think it's reasonable to do so. But this is just, dude. The irony of Food Shops calling anyone else a fucking grifter is wild.
Again, none of whenever they play dumb, they're actually lying to you, okay? So Chud Logic says, Sunday, I saw the solo leaks. You were sniffing out the goods. And then Logic also says, yeah, because of that solo freak leaked a bunch of shit here. Here? Where's here? Spicy chat. Okay? So again, all right, where are these doxes first fucking happening? In Spicy Chat, in Queen's community, they're all happening there, okay? These people are prolific doxers and prolific endorsers of doxing. Whenever they say, oh, we're gonna ban this doxer, we're gonna remove this doxer from these communities, whatever, you have to keep in mind that that is to sweep and cover for their own ass, okay, when they're being pressed, all right? They're being pressed against the cement and they're like, please take your knee off my neck. Okay, that's what they're saying. All right. But yeah.
That's not true at all. People have been removed from Spicy and Chud's community pretty consistently for shit like this. I don't know what to tell you. I think, if anything, they've stepped it up more with banning people like Spencer Howard, who I still think banning somebody for posting what's publicly available information is retarded, but still. Be interesting to see what was posted in Chud's server and when it was posted on the farms. I think there is some timing for that. We might see some more in the future.
Just keep in mind, this is something that Chud will never say probably on his own fucking stream, all right? So yeah, these people are like actual liars. It is actually so blatant how now you might think that that was a random chatter, right? Okay, it's fine. The solo freaks guy is a random chatter who that solo sorry, not random chatter. The tiny solo leaks person is like, oh well, that person is just that random schizo claimed that person is coming from Queen's community. Okay, that's just a schizo chat. That could be lying. Whatever. Sure. Okay. What is this? So, present Sunday, somebody who is more than just a schizo chatter says, no, solo leaked in Queen's server with permission from their owner.
Wait, what?
What is this? Can you really deny it now?
No, solo leaked in Queen's server with permission from their owner. Wait. Isn't that saying that Solo leaked it with permission from the owner of the person who had the chat, so implying Rose, not permission from Queeman? What?
It looks like these two line up, actually. No?
Let me just re-listen to that. Sorry, I was answering a DM.
Coming from Queen's community, okay? Well, that random schizo claimed that person is coming from Queen's community, okay? That's just a schizo chat. That could be lying. Whatever. Sure. Okay. What is this? So, present Sunday, somebody who is more than just a schizo chatter says, no, solo leaked in Queen's server with permission from their owner. What is this? Can you really deny it now? It looks like these two line up, actually. No? So, I guess what I'm saying is that don't fall for it, okay? Don't fucking fall for it. This is pathetic. It's pathetic, okay? Yeah. All right. Okay, cool. So, just remember, okay, whenever you see their propaganda out there, okay, the endless videos that they make, all right, I also make endless videos, but they outnumbered me, okay? But the thing is that, again, just keep in mind that they are liars. They are liars. They are liars. They are liars, okay? All right? Anyway.
And, like, he was like, this was actually one of the biggest, like, possible...
What the fuck, bro? Like, okay. Sorry, Beckett, got an early day tomorrow. Night chat, night Beckett. See you later, see you, Vance. Guys, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning, so I don't even know what time it is in fucking America. So you guys have been holding out on fucking food shops content. We will get to the jar stuff.
Yeah, another thing they bring up is like, oh yeah, where do you draw the line between like who do you choose to dox, right? As a means of justified doxing or self-defense doxing.
Okay, go on.
Doxing or whatever the fuck, right? They try to muddy the lines, okay? But the lines are simple, okay? One is called criticism, the other one is called canceling, okay?
guys, it's if you're criticizing somebody, it's fine. That's okay. That's commentary. But if you're trying to cancel somebody and you get doxed, well, what can you do? You're trying to cancel them. Fucking what? Fucking what?
The people that I've seen so far that Destiny has doxed back are all cancelers, okay? There are people who want to destroy his career. When somebody goes after your career, you are justified and understandable. It's understandable that you take retaliatory action if someone is trying to call up your boss and get you fired from work, right? Or try to get you fired from your job, or try to have a ploy to get you fired from your job, right? You can be defended, okay? Now, they will try to muddy the waters, okay? They'll say, okay, who exactly is not included? Well, if Destiny docs Willie Mack or Destiny docs Nicholas Diorio, I would be against that, okay? Does that make sense? I would be against that because all they've done is critique. All they've done is critique. That's it. All right? That's it.
Okay. Let's be clear here. Willie just put out a video claiming that Destiny admitted to having CSAM on his computer and phoned the police on him. Nicholas Diorio has been consistent that, like, and you can go and watch the fucking Baited podcast, that people working for, like, with Destiny at this point are, like, morally compromised. That is obvious fucking cancellation shit. What do you mean? Doesn't that count as isn't that moral cancellation? You shouldn't work with this guy? Still too many blue names? Yeah, I've cut out a few. I think it's made worse by the fact that we've got like a load of new mods who are regular chatters. To be fair, I didn't mod the mods in the Discord. Shadow did. He was like, we need to be consistent. And I was like, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
They got backdoored. They got backdoored wrenches.
I don't think they're canceling Destiny, okay?
I want to be very clear. The new mods are doing a really good job in the Discord. I'm very pleased. It allows me to be even more hands-off and pay even less attention. I've got no complaints.
I think that's happening. But yeah. Not this like fucking career cancellation shit. Oh, you shouldn't ever stream anymore, right? Because we need to save all the young women from you. But yeah, okay. That was a very, very quick recap, okay, of how bad faith their viewers are. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go back to this. Hold on, my nuggies are ready. Kind of give me a second. I love Dino Nuggies. Sorry, not Dino Nuggies, but
there was that like update in the Pixie Destiny case that's kind of been frying my brain a little bit, and I was actually in a thread with.
What? She just leaves? Why didn't you cut this out the VOD? I'm memeing, don't ban me. No one gets banned in this chat, you're good. Fucking, who's the last person to even get banned in this fucking chat? It's been a serious while. Is this bitch capable of not getting up from a stream every 5 seconds? Fuck only knows.
Be about
I know that rings a bell.
And Destiny hopped in. Where Abby
was she Frogan?
On Twitter, and she had just gotten out of like a stint in the
sure.
In the hospital, right? And he was like saying like, oh, this is the star witness on Pixie's case, and he's kind of.
You know what's going on? These anti-fans are Hamas, okay? That's what's actually going on.
Go on.
These anti-fans are Hamas, alright? They're hiding behind human shields, alright?
Smearing her, and I was like, you're gonna give her the lab treatment, yada yada, just do a snipe out like that. And he, it seems to be that this was the girl who was like in.
And they're like, you wouldn't hit an innocent human being, right?
Destiny's house, apparently. Like, took a picture at his
Oh,
desk.
I remember your replies. Yeah. Oh, I know. I remember. I think I reviewed your tweet and was like, oh, you just don't know a few of the facts there.
Yeah, and I kind of look like a dumbass for it, but that's fine. I would rather know than not know. But like,
Yeah.
Does that not kind of blow like a huge hole in the Pixie case? Am I like crazy here? Because like I talked to Ellie about this.
Who chops did 9/11? Many people are saying this. True. I've heard that. I heard someone in chat say
afterwards. She kind of really was not happy about me, like, you know, having some reservations here. But like that's a
you can have reservations. She says that she was sent these things. She has like contemporary.
I'm sorry. So let me get this straight. She cut a 19-minute VOD with barely any fucking commentary in it, and part of it is her just eating fucking dino nuggies. Bro. How much of this do you think is a goldmine? What are the comments like? For the record, this shit is why I never liked Chud Logic. Being occasionally funny doesn't make up for cultivating and endorsing this. Imagine caring. I disavow myself of making and moderating one of the most toxic high school drama Discord rooms in the community / my side of the internet. I disavow, chat. I disavow. Also, I'm so ashamed of it that I didn't want people making content out of it and will ban people who do. Did I forget to say I disavow? Seems like a real weird rule for someone whose entire career is supposed to be exposing drama between drama creators and finding the truth of the matter, showing logs, etc. What? You have no idea what you are talking about. Spicy Chat is not anti-fan. Chat really also does not scroll by as some sort of fast live chat like you mentioned. Blav and Solo got banned, as does everyone who even remotely posts something that can be considered as a leak. Others have gotten timed out or kicked from the server for even joking and dicking around about the topic. An example, okay, I don't care about a Spicy Chat defender.
Contemporaneous evidence that on some date.
Wait, what did Pinker do? I got him. I got to HW. Okay, cool. Base. Congrats, Pinker.
November, she was talking about being sent these things. I think of 2023, right? That she was sent these things in 2023, November 2023. I believe that's the date, the timeline. And she's at Destiny's Place, I believe, months before that, maybe 2 months before that. And so it would be weird if she found this stuff. She was willing to send screenshots to Darius, and then she waited months to tell Darius about it, or anyone around him. Like that would be the first thing that makes me think. Like apparently she was just texting things directly to Darius. What else? There's no evidence that she went through anything on his computer. Like whatever's there, whatever's visible, sure. But like, would he have just had like all of his shit like open and out on his computer, and then did he leave this person with his computer for all of this time? Like, did he? Yeah. Because as far as I know, like, if you've got a bunch of like super sensitive shit on your computer, why would you be leaving your computer like open with this person there?
Well, Destiny's is a dumbass and has a history of this. Remember the Denims situation where she got left alone in his apartment with some other dude that she fucked, and like he was like, this was actually one of the biggest like possible security leaks that I might have ever had, and you know he apparently has a history of this, but like that's not,
on Tuesday I'm going to make you teach me all about this person. I'm so down.
Not really an excuse. It's not an excuse, but you know, you could just be like, oh, I was a dumbass, which is probably going to be his defense.
I'll see if I can get you their insane manifesto where they talk about wanting to like watch the fact that they like indulge in what they describe as drawn child pornography. Fuck me.
But the other thing is like there's it would be weird for her to like sit on this stuff until.
So yes, she seemed to be going through stuff. Yeah, I mean it's still crazy to me how Jay Stoke pretends as if like Abby hasn't really done anything at Steven's desk. That part is insane to me. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Right. She didn't. But
was that it? Is this the commentary
about it? Be at like right there. She clicked.
In your house that doesn't give them permission to go through all your personal stuff. Yeah, I agree. I mean that's generally like.
Is any of the rest of the rest of any of this to do with Chud Logic or what?
I was like, I started.
Isn't it the case that you know in any other true crime case or whatever the fuck, if you gather the evidence in the illegal way, isn't the evidence discarded? Like if you gather the evidence in a way that I don't know, in a way that breaks the law or something. But I don't. Yeah.
Like I don't know how you make.
Wait, but then I don't know about like the fucking laws of snooping through things in Florida, so I don't know if that applies necessarily, Bale.
This
inadmissible.
Work for a judge and like a jury because the whole arguments about like, oh, is it going to be at the top of the drive? I'm like, I don't know if it.
That's what got OJ acquitted.
How this is going to come across to a judge or whatever.
I thought that was only for cops, maybe. Not exactly, but in this case, it would mean he didn't send it to her, so he didn't break the law. Hey, Zip Zip. Hi. Right.
Or how do you, like, argue
I think you would have to say... So basically, did you have the Pixie video on, like, your desktop or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're claiming? You had it like sitting on your desktop or some shit?
Crazy type shit, but here we are, I guess.
People. Why would she lie there? She'd already...
But, you know. Because she was told she could sue Destiny for thousands of dollars.
Holy shit, this is dire. This is fucking dire. Okay, we're gonna have... He's still going. So one thing about food shops as well, food shops used to do, like, massive... Why is her own face on this? What are you...
Inside your parents'
What's she
house
even watching?
after making you...
Ethan? What the... Is she watching one of her own... What is this? Like... So one of the things about food shops that was like a massive criticism is she'd do these super fucking long live streams, and that was causing her to like crash out. How long are these? Oh, she's got better at this, to be fair. They're only like 5-6 hours long. They're not like 12 hours anymore. That's better. That's better. She's improving. Bro. The VOD views are interesting, though. Look at the fluctuation on these fucking VOD views. Like, she put these all out a day ago. It's like just uploading, like, tons and tons of shit. Just seeing what hits the algo. Bro, what a way to run a channel. Anyway, okay, cool. Right, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Let's move on to Jar. Let's finish the Jar tent. So for those of you who are joining us partway through, this is a video Jar put out called The Story of How I Almost Committed Self-Deletion, which we'll get back into. I'm going to roll a cigarette. Does anyone have any last food shops questions? Because this is the second time that I have stopped watching food shops content. Fuck. We're going to Just a Robot. We're going to Just a Robot. Oh, God. Too much spam that probably disincentivizes her because she has no redeeming qualities. Okay. Please continue the draw chant. No more food shops for tonight. Yeah. I declare Ape Creek on food shops. I haven't done the Bowblax stuff, but we will. Okay, we will do some Bowblax content, but there's only a little bit. There's only a little bit. I'll change the title. I'll change the title to fucking remind me. Oh, no, actually, I can't be bothered now. Fuck it. You can click on it and find out for themselves. Whatever.
Anti-American. I do love America, but they loved it a hell of a lot more than I did. Needless to say, this caused me to be isolated from a lot of the hardcore Christian kids, and I ended up in a group of friends of softcore Christians. But I was kind of the Meg of the group. A lot of them were more functional members of society than me. Either A...
That is a fucking low bar, Jar. That is such a low bar. Holy shit. See? Seamlessly moving into Just a Robot content.
A, because they weren't homeschooled, or B, they weren't.
I've played Tainted Grail. It's pretty good.
Homeschooled, but not homeschooled.
Hey Beckett, may I ask why I was banned from the BC? Were you? Is that Spencer? I don't think you were. I have no knowledge of you being banned from the Discord at all. I think specifically, and when I was asked about it, I was like, I don't think you should be. So I don't know. I can ask the mods, but I don't handle any of that kind of shit, bro. But yeah, I said with like, it looks like I was. Might have been given a cringe roll. I can ask, hold on. That's interesting. I wouldn't normally check, but I was talking about you earlier tonight. I can't see you. Rejoin. And talk about it. I'm not mad if someone did. I'm not going to hold it against anyone. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard that, bro. But tell you what, if you have me in DMs or just at me on Twitter and we'll talk about it, okay? Because I've got no issues that I'm aware of, but if this mod's found something, I'd have to talk to whoever banned you. But I'm very happy to do that for you, Spencer. Dover is like a 2D Souls-like, absolutely fantastic. I might have a look at that. Why is it named Food Shops? Fuck only knows. Hope you're doing alright, Spencer.
Fooled by.
Tiger, I don't really recall the banning. We could ask either Shadow or Hoz. Yeah, sure. I think, okay, so there was like a whole conversation about Spencer that was happening and like across the community. Like across commentary generally when the shit went down in Spicy. But I basically said it was retarded, but it was public information on Twitter. And I don't care. I think it was retarded, and Spencer was in chat when I said that, but that's about it. Sorry to derail, I just wanted to know so I could apologize if I did something stupid. No, you're good, buddy. You're good. I think, like, you were in chat when I last talked about this, with the stuff around posting the stuff that was on Twitter about Willie. I said that was retarded to do, but I don't consider it doxing. It's public information. I don't, you know, I've said this as well. I actually said this to somebody from a Spicy chat. I do not understand why you were banned. Like, I could understand a timeout and a deletion of the shit, but that's about it. I think the entire story around that was retarded. I've consistently held that position. I think that was very fucking dumb. So, yeah. Yeah, DM me on Twitter. And then if something happened in Discord that does need to be apologized for, if you feel that, then we can talk about it there. But it's not a big deal at all. No worries, Spencer. Good to see you in chat.
A family like mine. I just thought the way people would treat me poorly in my group of friends, on a baseball team, football team, soccer team, or in Boy Scouts, that it was all just in my head. Everyone goes through this, I'm just being a negative Nancy. Everyone has a few people who are mean to them, and I have a few good friends. Maybe I'm mean to people, I just don't realize it. This was bubbling in my head for years and years and years, but it all came to a head when I finally got out of my mother's shadow and started entering the...
Holt said Spencer should be good. Okay. Yeah, if you want to rejoin the Discord, buddy. I don't know whether while everything was going on you just left. I don't remember. But yeah, if you want to rejoin, come back in. You're more than welcome. Link is in the description. Bro, like, barely anyone gets banned from this community. You have to do something pretty fucking crazy.
The real world and going to a really liberal college. This was before
Why are we watching 7-year-old Jartan? Because somebody pointed this out to me that it existed, and I had no fucking idea. I'm kind of fascinated with hearing Jar's life story. I had no idea what this was going to be. It's way more fucking crazy than I thought it would be. Like, pro.
I knew about the whole SJW, Black Lives Matter stuff. And this was back in 2013 or something, right when it started. And California was ground zero. I thought I was going insane. The things these people believed or fell for, or how freakishly angry they would get if you tried to have a discussion.
Imagine Jar criticizing somebody else for getting freakishly angry. How unbelievable. Bro, what? We love Jartan in this house. It's like watching Scooby-Doo reruns. True. Listen, we need a fucking come down after all the fucking... We've been watching... Did we really watch 4 hours of fucking... Hold on, let me check this. Minus 4 hours. How much Food Shops content did we watch? Bro, we watched like 4 hours of Food Shops. You have earned Jartan. Cosmos Mothbard? Cosimothbard? Fuck, I can't pronounce your name. I'm really sorry. With the 5, I asked Reddit twice why Food Shops is named Food Shops, and 2 subs banned me for it. Does anyone know why she chose that name? What? God, I got to the good part. Welcome in, Miss Bug. Sometimes I sit in bed at night and just get so angry. Just a robot. True. Oh, food shops robbed me of 4 hours of my life, bro. I got so much out of that. I got so much out of that. And dude, I can't believe 7 people subbed. I actually can't believe 7 people subbed off the back of the food shops content. It's unreal. Oh, bro, what a fucking night.
Just made me.
I'm so glad I caught that while checking the analytics. That's really funny. It's the sort of thing where, like, it's normally the sort of thing I'd expect to lose subs over, if I'm completely honest with you. Usually when I do politics content, like, a couple of people will be like, yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck this shit.
Feel so confused. They were so crazy, but they all said I was the crazy one. And I started to think, am I nuts?
Yes.
Am I the
you
horrible
are.
one?
Yes, you
there
are,
all
bro.
these Christian conservatives who acted crazy, who believed the earth was flat, or that the sun revolved around the earth. But then you had these people who also believed in other crazy stuff, which, if you want to know what they believed in, you can watch my videos. And I thought these were my only 2.
I would have come in earlier if I'd gotten the notifications. I don't think I could have withstood 4 hours of food stamps content though. Bro, it's been so long since I watched it, and now she's got viewership. It's even funnier. Dude, we're so back. Thanks, Spencer, for the vibe.
Options, and if this was the entire world, I really didn't want to live in it. A lot of people like to make the joke, ha, liberals get offended by it.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Wait, what? This is Jar's why I almost self-deleted video. Is he saying that he almost self-deleted because of SJWs? Beckett, did you watch Kel trip and fall going down an up escalator and crash into the ground? No, but someone did send it to me. Hold on, we'll get through this video and then we'll watch the escalator thing. And then we'll do Bowblax. Apparently I'm going to be streaming for another, like, 3 hours or something stupid.
Anything, but I don't think people understand how far that goes.
But Core, sorry, I've just realized that that's Core and his name's, like, become this weird fucking thing because of the YouTube app. Core sending me the Zeus stuff. So appreciated. Milk them boys. Milk them boys.
I remember I was in college trying to do some coding on a computer and there was an Asian kid saying, hey guys, I'm going to head out. I'm picking up my sister. And I said, all right, say hi to your sister for me. He paused, turned around, and started hopping while screaming, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't talk about other people's fucking families like that! I offended someone by saying hi. Now, one of my friends told me maybe he thought you were trying to get with his sister, but I really don't see it. I don't see how saying hello means I want to bone you. And while I was in Texas, I didn't say hi to someone and they got super offended. So I can offend people by saying hi and not saying hi. It's a really doomed if you do, doomed if you don't situation. Now, today, I think that guy was stupid and crazy, but back then I thought I did something wrong. I always put others first before myself, and whenever someone got angry at me, I didn't think it was unjustified. I always thought I was the problem, and people took advantage of that. Combine that with our society where we always take the least charitable interpretation possible, and it really takes a toll on your mental health after a while. Now, I got so many more crazy stories of what I went through in this college, but I'm only gonna tell you guys one more. So Gerald, and I'm using his real name because he put me through a lot. Everyone else also put me through a lot, but if I use the real name of the other professors, people are gonna put 2 and 2 together and figure out what college I went to. So one day, Gerald walked up to me and said, hey, Jar, can you please stop hitting on this one girl? You're making her feel really uncomfortable. And I looked at him and said, I have never hit on this girl. I barely talk to her. I don't even find her attractive. She looks like a little boy. She's flat-chested and she has short hair.
What the fuck is going on? What is this? Bro, how many people watched this? 71,000 views. He's not just a robot, he's a relatable bot. A wise man once said, I got you, fam. Your suffering would have been for nothing. Hit me, thank you. What the fuck was it? Bro.
He said, I know, it's just, you need to stop, please. And I said, all right, I'll stop talking to her. Let's never speak of this again. Oh, okay. Later, one of the head professors, let's just call him Mr. Kane, called me into his office and said, Char, I've been hearing you've been hitting on this girl, and she's tired of your advances. You need to stop, or I'm going to get you expelled. I tried.
Wait, hold on. Just a Robot had a sex pest controversy while at university? Is this real? It's just, dude, I'm so sad I didn't know about this video when I made the jar video. This would have so made it into the jar video. Dude, this is fucking crazy. 5 years ago, Just a Robot makes a video talking about his previous sex pest controversies? No fucking way, bro. He's always been awkward around women. This is sad, dude. Fucking unreal.
To explain the situation to him, but he was hearing none of it. Cause after all, I'm an evil, manipulative liar. I just agreed and walked out. I apologized to the girl if I made her feel uncomfortable, and she told me she doesn't know what I'm talking about, and she never told anyone I was hitting on her. Someone's lying in this situation, and it ain't me! So yeah, other people have to put up with girls falsely accusing them of sexual harassment or other stuff like that. I, on the other hand, have to deal with guys accusing me of it on behalf of women. But again, at the time, I thought I was at fault. I thought I was being delusional and thinking maybe I was hitting on her. I just didn't realize it. Because throughout my life, people would pull the whole, you never admit when you're wrong.
This video encapsulates all the reasons Jar is in the position he's now in. Like, every single one of them. I'm so glad I watched this.
Card on me, and I used to think they were being genuine. Granted, I felt the same way about them, but I had a very low opinion of myself because of how much people would say it to me. In retrospect, I realized they were actually manipulating me, and they can try to pull the
"you sounds like a manifesto"
card as much as they want. But I am one of the very few YouTubers who will actually make videos going over my mistakes. Aside from,
I'm sorry, what was that?
Realize they were actually manipulating me, and they can try to pull the "you never admit when you're wrong" card as much as they want. But I am one of the very few YouTubers who will actually make videos going over my mistakes.
I just wanted to make sure I'd heard that correctly. And he has not changed, not even a little bit. Amazing. Hey, Corey's here. Thank you so much for the gift to Copenhagen. The membership 07, buddy. Thank you so much.
Aside from me, there's Nostalgia Critic, who really doesn't do it anymore, Mr. Enter, at least from what I've heard, Armored Skeptic, at least once, and Down the Rabbit Hole, who's an extreme perfectionist. And it is amazing how much people would project onto me, and they ended up the way they said I would end up, or they did the things they accused me of doing.
Cringing that I used to watch this shit? Don't worry, Sky, you've got better, okay? Thank you for the too. Bro, this is so fucking wild.
Of course, I have proven this with T-Moss Boss, but a lot of people who said I would live with my parents until I was 30, well, I already moved out and a lot of them are still living with their parents. Some people said I would end up in jail or homeless, and a lot of them ended up that way themselves. And college professors accusing me of sexual harassment. The irony. College professors are well known for never molesting or hitting on female students. Now, of course, a few people who were mean to me went on to be successful, but most of them didn't. I can look back and laugh at it now, but this all contributed to me being suicidal. But everything I've told you wasn't what made me suicidal, it just contributed to it. Shortly after I left college, ironically it closed down just a few years after I left. Maybe if you didn't lie and harass people so often, more people would have joined your college and you guys would still be open.
I'm sorry, wait. the college Jar graduated from closed down a few years after he left? Bro. What? Jar, buddy, aren't you the one who can't hold a job because of harassment? Yeah, this shit seems to have followed him throughout his entire life. Dude.
But enjoy living on the streets.
And yes, that is something Jar said, by the way. Spencer with 5. Did you see that Parry surreptitiously read Aiden's DMs with Nick and brought them up on stream to embarrass Nick in chat? Nick blocked Aiden afterwards. Yeah, Aiden phoned in earlier, Spencer, and we were talking about it a bit. I have not seen that stream. Fuck. I'm very interested to see what Parry actually read off and how much it was. I might have to have a little look see through after we finish this video, guys. We're gonna be here for the next couple of hours. I can already tell. It's gonna be brutal. I need sleep. I need sleep and a snack. I just want a little snack.
You deserve it. Okay, back to being suicidal. After I left the call,
back to being suicidal. It's so nonchalant. Okay, guys, back to being suicidal now.
College, and I felt like I just didn't belong in the world. I decided to escape into the internet. But unfortunately, something far more worse than anything I ever had to deal with was waiting for me there. When I started my old persona on YouTube, it wasn't a persona, it was just me. But I was trying to be as nice to everyone as possible. I thought if I was the nicest guy ever, at least I'll find some group who will accept me. And eventually, I did come across a group who liked me. I even got to do a collab with a YouTuber I really liked. In real life, I got 2 part-time jobs and bought a used car that I still drive to this day. I remember I was driving home, and I looked up at the sky and smiled and said to myself, you know what, I think my life is going to turn out pretty alright. Then one day I got into a fight with someone because they were implying I was into this little girl just because I was defending them a little bit. Basically calling me a pedo. I insulted them one time and they blocked me. I thought nothing of it at first, but slowly over time they started turning more and more people against me. They would tell people I did horrible things with pretty much no evidence whatsoever, and people would just believe them because after all, why would she lie? She had a group of—
Bro. Fuck. What are we doing? I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. Just, it's endless. It's endless. Oh, thank you, Spencer. Okay, hold on. Let's have a quick look at this. Okay, we're going 34 minutes in. We're just gonna watch a little bit of this. I'm fascinated. Where is it? Okay.
Stream, I think unless you're like a fucking moron, which you might be, you'd have reasonable suspicion that they would then be embarrassed by that. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm saying you—
5 years, by the way, this man never changed. True. We are dude, I can't take him, Jar. I can't take him seriously. I'm totally fucking broken.
then can't go and talk about low-hanging fruit.
So people can say whatever the fuck in private DMs and you just won't bring it up?
I will, but I'll own that I'm embarrassing them.
So you're just gonna— okay, sure, man. So you are sweeping for Diorio. That's pathetic.
What does this have to do with Diorio?
Because you had those DMs that Diorio was sending you about how he was mad at Queeman and you didn't want me to tell.
Bro, what? Hold on. Bro, Aiden's face.
Fucking private DMs and you just won't bring it up?
I will, but I'll own that I'm embarrassing them.
So you're just gonna— okay, sure, man. So you are sweeping for Diorio. That's pathetic.
What does this have to do with Diorio?
Because you had those DMs that Diorio was sending you about how he was mad at Queeman and you didn't want me to talk about.
Did you look through my fucking computer?
Dude. What? Fucking what? Next to a picture of fucking Bowblax? No fucking shot. That is fucking wild.
did. I saw your DMs. It was like,
What
this
the
piece of shit is lying about
What
me.
the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I'm just bringing it up because you're saying that I'm not allowed to bring up private stuff like that. But if you wanted to bring that up, would you be humiliating Oreo?
Backtrack. When I was out of this room, you went through my.
Dragon Tamer with a 5. Jar walks up to a girl. Have I harassed you? Girl, nope, never. Please go away now. Jar, the prof was lying to me then. True. What the fuck?
My computer.
Yeah, just the Nick DMs. The first thing I clicked on was Dior.
What the fuck is? Why would you ever think that's an okay thing to do? Out of curiosity.
I was just. It's funny.
I buy you dinners.
Yeah.
I buy alcohol.
Yeah.
Okay. I show you fucking kindness. And what do? I leave the room for 2 seconds, and you're going to my computer looking through my DMs.
Well, I didn't. So listen, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with?
I love Parry for this. I love Parry for this. This is actually fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. This is just very funny. And if anyone saying this isn't fucking hilarious is lying. It's fucking hilarious. Right, okay. Also, guys, thank you so much for hitting the goal. You guys have been so generous tonight. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Please enjoy this pile of stickers. Wait, listen, look how happy chat is in that pile of stickers. Don't you want to see chat be happy in the pile of stickers? So based, guys. So fucking based. So true and based. Dude. Unreal. Okay, as promised, we're gonna have a lower goal for the next one. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Listen, I mean, maybe it was wrong of me to do, but I would do it again. Maybe it was wrong of me to do, but I would do it again. But yeah, basically, Nicholas Diorio who was saying, "Let's quit me, guys."
Okay, all right, you're incredible stuff, man.
Yeah, okay. But this is what I'm saying. It's like, oh, you can't bring up anything because. So, am I humiliating Diorio? Yes, but just like, let's say that he was lying to you about.
Why would you leave your computer? But I didn't trust him. I put it into lock. Did you like look at my password?
No, it wasn't locked when you went to do the starting tune bit when you were vaping.
Oh, when I was letting it load.
Yeah.
When I was starting up the stream.
Yeah.
That's when you went through.
Yeah. Well, I just saw Diorio's.
No, and then you fucking lied to me. Because I came back in and I caught you.
So Diorio says, I was right, by the way.
Diorio's in chat! What?
Let's check those DMs.
Wait, wait, hold on.
I don't think he was right the way he was.
Put your fucking hand over there, bro.
Okay,
Hands up. Okay.
I don't think he was.
I go in. I see you going through my shit. I say, what the fuck? And I thought you were joking around with me. You're like, I'm just looking at our DMs. You don't DM me back.
That was true, though. That was true.
That's fair, Saska. There's a stickers picture I haven't seen, I haven't showed yet, but I'm gonna probably use it as an avatar next stream when I do some Final Fantasy stuff. It's really good. I think it was either Avi Drops did a really good one. I think Axe or Rotting did one that was really good as well. I can't remember which of you did it though. So I'll probably use that for the next stream.
Don't be bad.
So you fucking lied to me.
Man, it's really annoying. No, I did lie to you. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. So my opportunity to fucking look at what Nick Leo was saying. He was like crying about clear. Like, this guy's implying I'm like a DGG cocksucker, which he is, by the way.
Listen to me.
Now he's in chat saying, I was
Listen to me. I trusted you.
Yep.
With my computer in the room.
Yep.
I leave for 2 fucking seconds.
Yeah.
And you take that trust and you violate it.
Yep.
And you think that's like a normal thing to do?
I would say it's a normal. I think it's. I don't even think it's a good thing to do that. I'm telling you, I did it.
You're literally like Denims when she like.
Dude.
That guy back to fucking Destiny.
Yeah, that was based on her, by the way.
But that's you.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
What else did you look at?
No, it was just that. I didn't have any time because then I saw you were looking. And you saw me, so I went back to my thing and I lied about how I was looking at RDMs. So that's all I saw.
This is so awkward.
Like
it's amazing.
A crazy person, dude. I actually brought a fucking psycho into my room.
Well, yeah, you guys just lie and say everyone's DGG affiliated media to pander to the few people who fill your streams lost. So now he's calling me a nobody. What a fucking loser this Nick guy is. Anyway, it's like.
I don't give a fuck about that. You went through my computer while I was out of the room.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Fuck Nick Diorio, fuck Willie Mac, fuck DGG, fuck Hassan. I walked out of this room and you went through my fucking computer.
No, I did, yeah. I did.
How am I supposed to just move on from that?
I don't know, man. I mean, whatever, here.
No, we
I
can
can
keep
go.
we can keep going. I mean, I don't. There's nothing I can do about
This
it
is
now.
so
I
good.
just-
Yeah, no, I mean, I shouldn't have done it, I guess, but because it is a violation of your trust, you know. I feel like the way
Harry hinted at his intention to touch Aiden's agent inappropriately. They were getting very intimate with each other. Why is this stream,
the way
bro?
I justified it at the time is like, oh, but it's really cheeky to do. It's really cheeky to do that. It fucks over a dick, and that's epic. But then, like, what if, like, for example, if he was talking about like a cancer-riddled family member, that would be really shitty of me, right? So it's just honestly, I got lucky that. But to be fair, you were like teasing it, like, oh, I know some stuff about Nick. I don't know if I should tell you when we were at dinner, right? So I had an idea that wasn't like a fucked up thing, I guess. But yeah, I guess it is kind of like shitty of me in hindsight for me to like go.
I was fucking trolling you.
Well,
so your
but it
response.
was real though. So you were trolling me, were you?
Wait. You don't think? Okay. You don't get that was a troll?
Context: Diori refuses to say Parry's name, but knows who he is and hates him. This is the second time he's trolled Nick in Aiden's chat. Top tier troll. Yeah, I constantly say this about Parry. Parry is just an obvious troll. He's always been an obvious troll. In fact, thank you for the 5, by the way, Spencer. In fact, the first interaction I ever had with with Parry publicly was Parry made a video criticizing me, and I went over it and we started talking. It's about the honey stuff, I think. Was it about the honey stuff? And like, we'd had like one conversation in Spicy VC. I knew what Parry was, and again, like, I think he's pretty upfront about what he is. I think that's fine. I get it. I get it. Nick doesn't want to engage. That's absolutely fine. He has every right not to engage, but this is fucking ridiculous.
But it's like it was real. The description you gave was, yeah, Nick's trying to get me to be the intermediary.
I didn't even say Nick. I said I'm the intermediary
No, you said
between
Diori.
people.
No, you said Nick. No,
No,
you
I
didn't say
did
Nick. You
not.
did say,
No,
okay.
I did not.
If you want me to pretend you didn't say Nick, save face with Nick, that's fine.
No, I fucking.
I
We're
don't
at
know,
the
can I
table.
trust you with the Diorio stuff? That's what you asked. And I said no, because I'll leak it. And I did leak it. But
I didn't tell it to you.
Yeah,
You
but
went to
I
my
leaked it.
computer.
Yeah, I know. So I'm even less trustworthy than you think.
I
Is that
was
crazy?
fucking teasing you as a troll, and then you
Yeah,
went to my
but-
computer.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I basically, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was like fucked up with me. To look at your computer. It's like a violation, kind of, because it's like, you know, what if there was like some personal stuff? That was just
Apparently, I
But
can't
even
trust
if it
you with
wasn't
anything.
serious,
Apparently, I
if it
can't even
wasn't-
trust you with anything. So.
Yeah. So yeah, it was kind of fucked up with me. That is true. Would I do it again? Yeah. That's the thing.
It's impossible to hate Parry for this. Would I do it again? Totally. Yeah, absolutely. I'd totally do this again. Fuck you.
That's like a fucked up thing about me. That's like on a personal level. It's like shitty of me to do. At the same time, there's just like such a perverse incentive for me.
It's so hard to, like, again, if you just own the position, it's just like, what can I say? It's completely legitimate. Alright, I violated your trust, but it's hilarious. I mean, dude. Go to Malta to hang with Parry? I'd totally go to Malta to hang with Parry. I'd totally do that.
You shouldn't have left it unlocked. I wasn't expecting
Yeah,
that.
no, come on, guys. You can't victim blame here. I'm the asshole here. There's like a basic like violation. But I mean, it is a commenting. Oh,
Okay,
your photo,
you raped me, but at least you're owning it. Okay, that's the first step.
Well, no, yeah. I mean, it's like shitty. I get it's like kind of shitty like to go through your fucking. Yeah, like what if I went through? I don't know, like imagine I went through like your parents' stuff. I feel like that's worse. Since I knew that I was going to Diori, maybe it's more justified for me. But you didn't know that. I could have done anything on your PC. So I understand how, from like your perspective, it's like I could have done anything there, and it's like that little moment, that tiny moment of trust was violated.
Nick keeps engaging with Parry like this and loses. Thank you for the 2, Spencer. Dude. I mean, dude. Obviously, I'm friendly with Diorio. I consider Diorio a friend. I only have good things to say about Nick. This is very much consistent. I understand fully why Nick is so pissed off, by the way. I really do. I do fucking get it. Because, like, from his perspective, he's been, like, pretty supportive towards Queeman and this entire crowd, and it's, like, blown up in his face a bit. And, yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pretty pissed too. You want some quick Final Fantasy XIV news? Yeah, go ahead. Based. Dude, I'd be pissed too. So I get where Nick's coming from, not wanting to engage. I like Diorio, but he's very funny to antagonize. This is, yeah, dude. I know people who antagonize me and who still like watching me and still are fine with me, but they find it funny to poke in case they get a reaction. Especially, it's always good to get reactions from people. it's always good to get reactions from people who don't normally give you the reaction. Just don't tell people when I'm lying. Wait, was that an actual quote from Nick Queeman, or is that directed at me? I don't know what you mean. Dude, I haven't seen half the shit that's going on. I'm hearing about all this like third-hand hours later. I suppose Aiden did phone in. So I guess I'm hearing it firsthand.
Even if I used it for something, it's, a bit silly like that. So no, I see how it's shitty. Yeah.
I'm hurt, but at least you're owning it, okay? At least you're owning it. I guess that's the first step.
Queeman, no? No to which? Fuck, I gave 2 different scenarios. Fuck me. I'm just getting one guide by Queeman, aren't I? Fuck me.
Do you want to pull up the DMs now?
I'm not pulling
Well,
up
because,
DMs.
I mean, I already gave it as vague description, so you might as well show the full things, right? To help for clarity, so it's not like I'm being biased.
There are 2 sides of an issue. Both sides complain to me about the other.
You can show Queeman's too, for clarity.
I'm not showing either.
Well, but you can. Why don't you? Because now it's just me parent. I'm obviously biased. I think Nick's like unfunny and smug and annoying. And I'm saying, yeah, he was crying.
They literally sound like a couple arguing. Yeah, I can see that.
Queen was calling him DGG affiliated. Now, apparently he linked like a Discord message or a tweet. I don't remember, and I'm not gonna go on your computer and do it. But I think you should show it because I, the violator here, have sort of like muddied the waters, and I feel like it would add clarity to the Nick thing, and we can move on to the William Act thing, where I could continue to distract you, and we can never do the segments.
I should have gone to fucking Bulgaria.
Yeah, you should have. Yeah.
Oh, so.
Oh my god, bro.
Apparently, according to Parry, I was in the Maltese news.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you want to pull that up, or
I should tell the story and then pull it up because I have theory of mind. I can look.
Wait, so have we moved on from this?
To like create a narrative, a story.
Theory of mind. Wait.
Are we moving on? Was that it? Was that all of it? Bro.
So wait, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Theory of mind is your ability to. Oh my god.
No. You're okay. Isn't it like Well, it's not. It's like when something.
When I'm talking, I can understand what's going to go through the viewer's head, how the viewer is seeing it.
Okay.
I understand.
Greenman was way more charitable and way more gentle with how he engaged with Diorio than he ever was with you and Chud. He defended Nick from chat for ages. Okay, thank you for the 5 Spencer. Okay, so I straight up haven't seen a lot of the stuff that Queeman said about Nick. I don't fucking know. I'm not getting involved. From my perspective, Queeman's always been like pretty chill with me, and I think there's one case. I was watching one of his streams just like last year, and one of his chatters said like, "Oh, I can't talk shit about Beckett in your chat," and Queeman was like, "Yeah, you can. Of course you can. I don't give a fuck." But again, isn't that the standard? Isn't that what we all expect? I would never expect Queeman to defend me from his chat at all. I think Queeman's generally been like nice enough when watching content I've put out, even when he's disagreed with me. I don't know what Queeman said about Chud. I think Queeman says that Chud's like a bit audience captured. I'm probably paraphrasing a bit there. He handled Nick with kids' gloves. I'd have to see, because I don't know. I don't know. I only really like, I guess, memorize anything Queeman said about me occasionally, and most of that's just funny. And frankly, I'm mostly just stuck on the misery shit. Also, Queeman's in the doghouse. Queeman didn't tell me that food shops had viewership. Okay, I think that's fucking appalling. What the fuck's he playing at? I would have loved to know that as it was building up. It's been a whole month. I suppose it's a nice surprise. Fuck it, whatever. Queeman's way nicer to Nick than either of you. Like, not even much banter. I don't know how I'd view that though, because like British friendships, quote unquote friendships, you know, like no friends on the internet, all that shit. I know Queeman like subscribes to that shit, even if it's not probably entirely true for him. But British friendships are sort of built on quite a lot of banter, so I'd expect banter. It's normal, right? Whatever. But I don't know. I still think the Civil War stuff's gay. I've thought this for a while. But, yeah, whatever. I mean, Queeman's seen my takes on, like, Willy recently, and, like, the video he did on them all and things, and where I currently sit, it's pretty public.
That they're a conscious entity, and I'm just, like, not monologuing.
And he knows that I'll always pick up the phone to him if everyone wants to talk to me anyway, so. One of those. I don't know. I don't know. As long as he's having fun, I guess.
The Bowblax on the screen when you talk about the Malta.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get through that. I guess we have to skip over that one.
So when I wanted to bring up the news topic, I'm actually helping with. I am theory of minding, and you're not.
I mean, I did say this when Aiden phoned in. It's like Nick probably give Nick a couple of days to chill, but I don't think it's Aiden's fault that his fucking DMs got leaked by Parry. It's not. I don't even know if I call this a DM leak. It's not like Parry's bringing them up on stream. He's just vaguely referencing the fact that Queeman's been brought up in DMs between him and Aiden.
You know?
I'm gonna kick you out in like 2 seconds.
I offer it to me.
Was that the goal tonight?
No.
Just to come here?
Hold on. I'm Australian, so I understand that. My point is that Queeman basically went out of his way not to upset Nick. Nick was lying. That's where the problems came from. Is that where the, like, Queeman's comment of just don't tell people when I'm lying thing is? Because, again, I'm drawing a blank as to what that's in reference to, and I'm giving no context. Oh, hold on a second. Yes, Queeman. Queeman sent me the stale thing. Yes, I saw this earlier. Okay, I just want to say one last thing again about this. Having now watched Food Shop's content, having now watched 4 hours of fucking Food Shops, we're going to come back to this comment briefly, and just go, this fucking retard, this absolute retard is asking for clips of Food Shops, and is apparently like, what, the fucking head mob of LSF? How the fuck? No wonder LSF is fucking irrelevant. No wonder no one gives a shit about it anymore, and it hasn't been, like, relevant in, like, what, a year and a half? 2 years? When was the last time anybody was like, oh, let's see who's on LSF? No one fucking cares. If you're thinking Food Shops is good content, what an absolute fucking retard. Redditors, every time, consistently shit. Bro. Where were we? There we go.
I was gonna be
I thought it was dead. I mean, fucking it should be.
I'm disappointed, okay?
Because of the DM thing?
No, it's because I thought better of you. I trusted you.
Yeah, no, that was fucked up of me.
Wait, is there a clip to go with it? Hold on, we're doing more Food Shops content. Get ready to be derailed almost constantly by Food Shops for the next, like, 2 months, okay?
Like, it says it's Destiny on the header, but I don't know why that is. I think it might be because Twitter DMs just, like, do this after the account's been deleted for long enough. Why would you say that in the email instead of just faking the correctly?
Ah, fuck it. All right, come in. Weight room lobby. Weight room lobby. Sure.
Hey, yeah.
No fucking shot. No shot. Not again. Guys, I don't even care. I don't even care. I will burn my own stream to the ground working out what the fuck is going on with Food Shops. Stale came on? Stale came onto a stream? What the fuck is going on? Watching Food Shops try to tweet the most insane shit is so funny to me. Bro, I've been having such a good night with Food Shops. She freaked out earlier. Hold on, where is this? Like, she ran from me. I didn't even want to talk to her, and she freaked out. She watched, like, 3 minutes of my fucking stream and freaked out. It's so bad.
Yeah, sorry if this is weird. Sometimes people don't know who I am.
Yeah, what's up? Who are you?
Yeah, so I'm Stale 2000. I'm a big GGGer. I also run the subreddit Livestream Fail. It's a long story. I did a takeover.
Are you like the head mod of Livestream Fails, or are you just one of the mods?
Yeah. No, I'm the top mod. Yes, I run the whole thing.
No, okay. Queeman's no longer in the doghouse. Based.
No way. I don't.
You could search it. I'm tarot card. What do you? I don't think I get like doxxed. I'm like go to Kiwi Farms and search stale 2000. I'm doxxed on Kiwi Farms.
Bro, we're all doxxed, okay?
What is going on? You know, Destiny called into food shops for hours as well. Yes, yeah, dude, this timeline's fucking broken. Thank you for the 2.
You're fine.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
I know there are like 5 people watching who are like, he will get to the Bowblax content. He will get to the Bowblax content. He promised us. He wouldn't lie to us.
Oh, tarot card.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
All right. I don't. Okay. I mean, people are vouching for you, so I'm just gonna trust it. Yeah.
Okay.
What's up? What's up?
So I got a pitch for you. Okay. You can think of me like a talent scout. So are you like looking to like grow your stream at all? Are you like, is that like your plan? Are you trying to grow
I'm
up?
not interested in botting. Sorry.
No, I'm not. No, not botting.
Okay.
Even better. So the short story is, I am looking to see if it's possible to like artificially create like a drama champion. And I want to use.
No, come on. What? Why?
Even food shops realizes that this is the gayest thing you can possibly come on a stream and say. Fucking Redditors. Just, bro.
What's up?
The short is
this bro is desperate if they want to use food shops to manipulate LSF to help Destiny. Bro, you want to use the person with clips of them calling themselves a pedophile? I know Beckett would lie to us. They want us for my own good, if anything, but never mind. He promised chat. I did promise chat.
It's like, do you have like clip style content? What I want to do is I want to see if it's possible to like take a streamer and post like a clip a day of like some drama related content to livestream fail, and I want to see like what that does. You know, livestream fail gets millions of views every day, even for like the small clips. And I don't know, because you were like blowing up in DGG, and so I thought like, okay, the audience would kind of like you, and it's like cool content that's tangential to Destiny, but not Destiny. Basically,
so let me get this straight. Just to put this into context, one of the head mods of LSF is openly on a stream proposing to work with a streamer to manipulate Reddit and LSF itself to promote pro-Destiny content on a subreddit about like posting live streamer clips. Like, that's the head mod saying that. This is public and no one cares. These fucking freaks are making endless comments about people controlling the narrative and some weird fucking like conspiracy like network to take out Destiny, and you are openly on stream talking about trying to manipulate like audience brackets and viewership to spread the viewpoint that you personally as a mod want spread. Dude, unreal. Sick made a post and I meant to. I thought it was nuts as well. This is fucking crazy. Like, unironically, this is one of the most insane things I've heard. I mean, just like, look, I know that stuff like this goes on, and we all do. Let's be honest. Let's not pretend. At the same time, though, this is obviously fucking crazy. Thank you, Kickin, for the 20 Swedish. Now pander to your core audience stickers. So true. Please enjoy these stickers. And I think you have just hit the goal for me working out what some sort of prize is. I'll do a stream tomorrow. We'll do a Final Fantasy stream. Okay, unless I'm completely dead. Thank you so much. That's super based of you.
I'm trying to diversify the content in live
stream. I don't get what you're proposing. Are you saying like?
Do you have clip style content? I'm proposing your audience makes 30-second clips and posts one clip a day to live stream film.
No,
you don't want to.
Is there content like that of me out there? I mean, I guess like whenever I make fucking weird sounds into the microphone, they clip that. But like outside of that, there isn't really moments like that. Like you're probably looking for like fucking IShowSpeed type shit, right? Like where people like they have these moments IRL where it's very easily clippable, but like I don't know about that about me.
Not really. So there's also like news. Honestly, it's like sort of like drama news of like, okay, you're covering a topic, and then you just give an opinion, and then
yeah, can you try and produce some like 30-second digestible content just to get people watching you? We really want to like get people away from this anti-Destiny content. Do you know what? Unironically, I hope they do it, because driving people towards food shops is probably one of the most damaging things you can do to Destiny in this in the current bracket. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Like, yes, I'm sure that's great. Take the person who is a known lolicon with insane clips about themselves, with a huge fucking drama history. That's the person that you want to promote as the face of DGG. Absolutely fucking gold tier take. Fucking hell.
Like that opinion goes viral, right?
Well,
almost. Yeah.
Well, you can do that yourself. Like if you're just a viewer or something, you can just clip my streams yourself, right? Like, yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So they could do that, but it's easier if it's like purposefully direct. But basically, I want like an audience that's going to do this. It's going to actually do it like once a day. Like if you don't want to, I mean, do you want like a bunch of views, or not, or you could?
Would you like those views, food shops? Would you like to grow your channel, food shops? Would you like to become the next big DGG drama streamer? Dude, this sounds like a fucking cult introduction. It sounds like how Scientologists talk to people. This, yeah, look, DGG's not beating the fucking cult allegations with shit like this. I know it will not be too long before Lollyshops gets a Google Doc about their interactions with my dude.
Just say no if you think this is like stupid.
No, it's not stupid. Like I would love to. Obviously, I would probably say yes to anything like career-wise that is like in line with what I do. But like how would you propose this would work?
Why are you talking about this publicly? Why would you talk about this publicly?
You would have a group of clippers, maybe like power users in your Discord, and they just make like one clip a day, and then like somebody posts that clip with like an interesting title to live stream fail. That's it. It's so it's literally that. There's no more ask than like actually be consistent about it, and like like you can have like a group of people. You can have like a dozen people, and like one of them can find it. One of the dozen can find a clip a day or something. It's literally not that hard.
Well, sure, but like if they would have already done it, I feel like they would have already done it, though, right?
How is food shops the sane one in this conversation? It's bro, what? You're making food shops look rational. Is this a psyop?
Like I feel like
no. So content creators, I don't know why content creators don't do this. So as a content creator, you're like a general in an army, and people don't realize that. You can just order your viewers to do stuff. And if you order them to do stuff, if you like make an announcement post, they will do it. But they're not going to do it on their own. They need you to tell them what to do.
Okay, you're fucking retarded. You know why live streamers in particular don't do stuff like this? Because you'll get heavily criticized for it. It's really fucking simple. It's optically really bad. If I sat here and was like, hey guys, you need to make sure that you are clipping the stream and posting on Reddit and Twitter and putting things out there and making sure that you're really encouraging everyone you know to watch my shit. Dude, it's cringe as fuck. Everyone knows it's cringe as fuck. You look desperate as fuck. Dude, you're not wrong. You don't say this stuff publicly. Ever. Fuck me. Dude, you get enough criticism if you just go and promote your videos to like other fucking brackets. It's a real thing. How does food shops apparently fucking understand this, but the lead mod for LSF doesn't have a fucking clue? Obviously, I could tell my core audience, hey guys, make sure you're promoting the stream, make sure you're talking about me. I could direct them, like even in my own Discord, to like talk more about me. You go through my Discord, I don't actually come up that much. I'm not the main topic of conversation in my Discord. I don't think I fucking should be. I think that's, dude. Maybe it's okay.
Sure. Okay. So what, you want me to make like a fucking announcement post, tag everyone and say like, oh yeah, feel free to clip my segments?
Or like make a channel, make a channel or something, or like get like Do you have like power users? Like are there Are there
The
any
most
users?
unemployed? Like
Yeah,
trying
like
to find
are there any
unemployed
users
people?
listening right now who like this would be interesting to you? Who like do you
I
want to help
don't
out
know.
food
I
shops?
don't know. I don't know. Like you.
Oh, you got the imposter syndrome. That's what's going on. Okay, you don't realize the power you have as an
No,
influencer.
I
You're
don't. I
top.
don't know. I don't listen. I'm just a shitter on Discord. Okay. Who makes
That's
strong
but you have
stuff.
200 people. Okay, you have 200 people watching live. That means you're like a top 0.1%.
That's all DGG.
influencer.
Okay. That's all DGG. All right.
Holy shit. Food Shops is more self-aware. Oh, I don't. What a turnaround. This is unreal. This was like a day ago. This is August the 24th. I can't believe I'm about to be nice about Food Shops.
And you can direct them. You can order them. You have power over them.
What to do? What join the Discord server? Hold on.
To let nobody's doing. See, influencers they are so non-ambitious. You can literally just tell people what to do and they just do it. But like you can't just wait around and not give orders. Yeah, so it's like basically you could make an announcement. You could maybe have a channel or something. You could have like special people with like a special badge, like you're the power clipper. Like you give this to the dozen most interested people, and they could just like try it out. Or maybe you could, I don't know, you could give them a fake award or something. It doesn't matter. It's literally even if you just tell people to do this.
Oh, by the way, just as a complete side note, if anyone's like, oh yeah, but you could do this. This is a fucking terrible idea. Never fucking do this. And I'll tell you exactly why. Because people who you like put in positions like this, where you're like, hey, you're like the power clipper of the community. That person now has a significant bit of power over you, not the other way around. That's somebody who like will build a name for themselves posting your content. And if you ever fall out with that person, if you ever have drama with them, if they ever schizo out on you or they turn out to be a spurg, you've just handed somebody who is like, you've primed somebody to be a perfect A-logger. They'll have your streams on tap. They'll have your best and worst moments. They'll know like exactly what your content's like. You are literally creating an A-logger. Why the fuck would you do this? And actually, this has happened to a couple of like people. Like this happened a little bit to Lerix, where like his Reddit began to turn on him even before he left. And you want to be insanely careful about any shit like this. It's just, dude, you should never build relationships like that with your community, like with like specific members. Even with people who are your mods, you should have like pretty arm's length relationships with in particular ways. Like Hoz and Shadow are my admins, but they've known me for like 3 to 4 years, right? I don't think I'm going to have any issues with Hoz and Shadow. In fact, as they've become more distant from watching my content, even fucking better. Because they're just running the community. But yeah, like, dude, yeah. So what you want to do is you want to go and create somebody who, in the long term, because you're a freak, will be able to destroy you really easily. Have fun with that. I'm surprised they've even said all these words out loud without realizing how dumb they sound. It's fucking, dude, the lack of fucking awareness. Food Shops probably understands this better. Lead mod of LSF. How? Fake rewards. Wow, good things our stickers are real. Look, that's different. Stuff like this is different. It's a way to like sort of like just like invigorate people. But like, if I was doing that individually to one person, that would be fucking mental. If I was like, hey, don't forget, who hasn't donated tonight? Because I want someone who hasn't donated, because I don't want to fucking call out donators. But imagine if I was like, actually no, I know Max well enough. Imagine if I was like, Max, don't forget, Mad Max, you've watched me for like 3-4 years. You've watched me for years with friends. Don't forget to donate, Max. Make sure that you get your individual fucking sticker. Fucking crazy thing to do. I like restrain myself from like, because it'd be really easy for me to take certain fucking artists in the community, like Rotting, like Pinker, like Axe, like Beatles, and make them like, give them like a specific role where they're like the community, like community main artists. There is a reason I don't do that, because it creates weird separations within your own community, and it wouldn't do anything to them. They don't fucking care. They know how much I appreciate them, as should everyone else who gives art to stream. So, like, you just treat everyone equally to the best of your ability. Bro, special fucking clipper rolls. Absolute insanity. You say stickers, but they're war medals. True!
They'll do it. So I'm rambling.
What do you... Why specifically me? Why not anybody else?
Great question. So
I mean, Darius has much more clippable segments, like, because he always gets into crazy drama, right?
That's a great idea. Wait.
I don't often speak to you unless I show you an animation or I'm asking an animation question. Yeah. I mean, Rotting's like, knows they have access to me, but, like, our interactions are mostly about, like, animations and stream shit. Or if I'm, like, talking about potentially commissioning them for something. I probably talk to Pinker more than anyone else, if I'm honest. From, like, the artist side. Beckett tells me all these things in private, by the way. He gives me special stickers, the cool stickers, sparkly ones. Shit can't be real. Like, I can't help but think they don't realize the camera is on and this is being recorded. Yeah, I agree with you. It's crazy. Isn't this also why you don't have a creator role in your server? So there's an OBS role. So creators often get the OBS role, but the color, like the name color for OBS role is basically like just a slightly darker blue than the normal role. And that's very intentional. Yeah, creators basically look exactly the same. They have one special thing, has OBS, that's it. But you don't get anything else with it. You just get like, and you're very low tier. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Most people end up with an art peep role or a fisho role. I've still got no idea what the fuck the fisho role is. I talk to Beckett about random shit all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like to bug you outside the artist stuff because one, I know you're busy, and two, I'm just socially anxious. No, you're fine, running.
I should downstairs.
Dude. Oh my god.
3 hours behind, but greatest stream you've ever done in my limited opinion already.
Dude, I
can do multiple.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot. That's a great idea. It can do multiple. Okay, so there's a couple reasons. So one, I'm targeting smaller creators because they have more to gain, and like they might actually do this. Two, you're like pseudo in the Destiny orbit now, but you're most importantly, you're like not just doing Destiny content. So right now, there's too much freaking Destiny, Hassan, Ethan content on Livestream Fail. And I'm trying to figure out like how do I get even like orbiters of these people are better than just these 3 people. Like the subreddit is in shambles right now, and I am losing my mind with like the okay, you know what? I'm desperate. I need anybody but these 3 people on the subreddit.
That's you must be extremely desperate to come to me. Yes. Yeah. It's over.
No, but yeah,
you're cooked. There you go. Okay, there. Yeah.
Yeah, but the other reason, honestly, like you are covering drama, like you know, if literally just somebody, it doesn't even have to be like an interesting clip. It's like somebody just talking about the news of the day. That means we now.
Would it not be more beneficial for this person to target larger creators instead? So one thing about LSF is that LSF used to be great for promoting smaller creators. Like, unironically, it used to be really good for it. Because if you got on LSF, it would give you some exposure, especially as a smaller creator, to a much larger Reddit audience. But it's not that way anymore. It's like very mainstreamy creators. So like he's not wrong in saying, oh, I'm looking for those smaller creators because I'm trying to diversify. The problem is that he's trying to diversify into somebody in the DGG orbit. It's not real diversification. It's just trying to create a Destiny defense voice. Artificially. Insane.
Have a clip of that news of the day, if that makes sense. So it's like, okay, you're covering the right topic. Like, okay, obviously nobody should clip your gaming content. Like, I don't care about your Fortnite content, okay, or whatever.
Wait, wait. You're not worried about like fucking, because Hassan is already complaining about you, right? Like you're not worried about like them going after you even more for just like you're basically deliberately doing it now. Like you're not just suspected of doing it, you're doing it.
Well, it's almost like all the accusations about creating a snark subreddit, and you're actively right now trying to create more anti-Hassan content and more pro-Destiny content. Huh. And more anti-Destiny and more like anti-Destiny content. Kind of like you're trying to build a snark subreddit, isn't it? Isn't that kind of just a little bit? Bro, unbelievable.
Like crowd control, right? Information, propaganda control, yeah.
Yes, I am doing propaganda. Okay, 2 reasons. So me doing this actually directs stuff away from Hassan, actually. So technically speaking, I'm actually helping Hassan by like having it not be like the choice is hate threads about Hassan or anything else, and I choose anything else.
Okay.
But it's not anything else.
Okay.
It's not anything else, is it? It's actively a dude. This is so this is obvious bullshit. If Stale was coming to me, unironically, if Stale was coming to somebody like me and being like, "Hey, you do art commentary stuff," that would be like different. It would also still be completely fucking retarded, and I tell him to fuck off rather than trying to put me on Reddit. Jesus. But like, it would be retarded, but at least it would be like slightly more believable.
Though.
I'm just gonna say a side tangent here. Like for a year, people were like doing conspiracies about how like Livestream Fail was like protecting Hassan, right? This was a big conspiracy for a while. And what I can say is that was true, but not because I cared about protecting Hassan, but because it was boring fucking content that was repetitive.
Oh, okay. All right. But aren't you a Destiny fan though? Like.
Yeah, but I can't.
Right?
It's too much. It's boring to see the same thing every single friggin' day. I'm losing.
This guy is a spurg. This guy is a giant fucking spurg. Okay, cool. We're done with that. We're done. Oh. Bro. Do we watch a little bit more Aiden? A little bit more Aiden. Then we'll go back to the jar video.
I trusted you, okay?
The thing, yeah, it was like...
God, it's like this stream needs brackets around it. Like, each time... Dude, it goes deeper and deeper. I fucking die.
I did violate your trust.
Do you know how many people I trust? I don't trust a lot of people.
No, that's true, yeah. Oh, it's fucked up with me. And yeah, no, I mean, I understand, like, if you did that to me... Well, I don't know, I mean, if you did it to me and it was harmless, but I guess, maybe I'm just... Yeah, maybe if I knew, for example, on my PC I had Lion or some medical fucking thing or whatever, it's like, I don't know, my brother has cancer and you saw those DMs, yeah, that would be shitty. So that's fair enough for you to be upset.
What happened is I left the room and Parry went on my computer through my DMs.
Well, just the nicknames. So that's serious. I'm serious about that. It's just the nicknames. I didn't have time to do anything else.
He looks so fucking angry. Look at his face. Bro.
Okay. Well, it happened. I can't do anything about it. It's like, where do we go from here? I guess we just let me cover a segment and then maybe I'll think about forgiving you if you could let me get through a fucking stream.
Yeah, so do you want to
Oh, God.
News article?
I understand where to find it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try and draw when I'm home from work. Bro, any ideas? Well, I'm open to food shops drawings at the moment. I'll put them in the thumbnail. Maybe I'll redo the thumbnail for this stream. That is a distinct possibility. Okay? That is a distinct possibility.
But we're going that's next, okay? But anyways, if you go to the Bowblax Instagram page, something you'll notice.
Okay. Draw Beckett's Final Fantasy 14 character, dude. Final Fantasy stream tomorrow. Okay. Right. Let's get through this jar video. We're gonna get through the end of it.
Of friends, and they would invite me to calls and record me without my permission. They would take things out of context to make me look horrible, but since I was such a nice guy, they had a hard time doing that.
Guys, I was just so friendly. I was such a good guy, guys. Like, most of my haters are just bad people. This aged like a fine fucking wine. Unironically.
So, if they made a video about me, they would make sure to take the least charitable interpretation possible. I've made references to this in my older videos, and I really can't stand it. They said I sent people death threats even though I didn't. They said I used my mental disorder as an excuse for my behavior. And while I did use my dyslexia as an excuse for why I'm bad at spelling, dyslexia, at least as far as I know, doesn't change your behavior. But of course, they said I said it did. And let's just say something similar to the whole Spocter situation with Stories and Pentagram happened to me, but on a much smaller scale. They had basically no proof, but it didn't matter. When the mob mentality is against you, there's nothing you can do. People who I thought were my friends were spreading lies and rumors about me just for a little clout. They seemed to genuinely believe the things they said. I was eventually kicked out of the group, and I started to think to myself, maybe they're right. Maybe I'm just such a narcissist, I don't even know when I do something wrong. Over time.
You know, maybe Josh should have continued that self-reflection. Maybe that would have helped him in the long term. No, maybe they... I thought that at the time, but actually they were wrong 5 years later.
I used to listen to this.
Oh, fuck. What?
I can...
Wait.
Me of doing. Of course, I have proven this with T-Moss Boss, but a lot of people who said I would live with...
We're around here, weren't we?
Offending them a little bit. Basically, could tell people I did horrible. I really can't stand it. They said I sent people death threats even though I didn't. They said I used my mental disorder as an excuse for my behavior. And while I did use my dyslexia as an excuse for why I'm bad at spelling, dyslexia, at least as far as I know, doesn't change your behavior. But of course, they said I said it did. And let's just say...
Hold on, you've blamed your dyslexia multiple times. You fucking... Dude. It's everything! Everything's in this video!
Something similar to the whole Spocter situation with Stories and Pentagram happened to me, but on a much smaller scale. They had basically no proof, but...
And a Spocter reference? No way.
It didn't matter. When the mob mentality is against you, there's nothing you can do. People who I thought were my friends were spreading lies and rumors about me just for a little clout. They seemed to genuinely believe the things they said. I was eventually kicked out of the group, and I started to think to myself, maybe they're right. Maybe I'm just such a narcissist, I don't even know when I do something wrong. Over time, it just got to me. And I thought to myself, if I can't even make it in a group when I'm on my best behavior.
Jar, like the rest of the ACC, has memory issues apparently. So true, Roying. Thank you for the 5, dude. So broken. I'm so fucking done. I can't believe it. I could have just re-uploaded this during the Jar stuff and we've been fine. Sir Top Hat with the 275 vibes sticker. Love to see those vibes. Hope you're doing well. Good morning.
How can I make it anywhere in life? Maybe the world would just be a better place if I deleted myself from existence. And I tried. I took a bunch of pills. Unfortunately, the ones I took were just placebo or baby aspirin.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Dude, fucking... What? Yeah, I tried, guys, but unfortunately I took sugar pills. What? Dude, why would you admit to that? Why would you put that in a fucking video?
So yeah, I was such a failure, I couldn't even kill myself right.
What? No, okay, what? What am I meant to do with this information?
Luckily for me, shortly after I ended up in a group called The Garden. It was a group that split off from the Facebook group The Cult of Dusty. And yes, they used to be big fans of The Cult of Dusty. I never got into him myself, but I did join the group. And I made some of the best friends I've ever had in that group. So good they stopped me from ending my existence. They helped me get started on my Just a Robot account, and they gave me the confidence to quit my old job and actually get a career started, and eventually I moved out of my parents' house. Of course, my life has a few of its ups and downs, but for the most part, I think my life is going uphill. Now I want to make this clear, I'm not upset because a bunch of people were making fun of me on the internet. It was because everything I went through in life, it just all piled up and finally came crashing down. I had a few people making fun of me on the internet before this group, and even now. And I even have people spreading lies and rumors about me. But these lies and rumors were far worse, and people were actually believing them, including myself. And that's what almost ended
Wait, what? People were lying about me, and even I believed it. What? Bro, okay.
Everything for me. If you want to know who exactly these people are, or what exactly they did to me, well, that video will be for next time. It took nearly 5 or 6 years, but I'm gonna finally clear the name of my old account. Or who knows, maybe I am guilty, but I've clearly changed. Now,
this is agony. Actual fucking agony. Sam, member for 2 months, molding. Thank you so much. Now that has been 2 months already, I feel like it was yesterday when I first started watching Beckett, losing his mind on videos. Bro, this has been brutal. I really need to do a new video. Okay. I think I might do the Leadhead video next, actually. The Leadhead stuff's getting interesting, so that might be the next video. We'll see. We'll see.
Now, for those of you who are watching this, and you're going through a really tough time in your life, and you don't know if you can go on any further, and especially for those people who are not just going through a tough time, but think things will never, ever get better, just keep going, because if you finally commit self-deletion, then all your suffering will have been for nothing. Don't let the world win, it's a dirty cheater. And having victory against someone who cheats is just all the more satisfying.
Beckett all made that doc on you. Have that man up. Fuck me, this is ridiculous. Okay, look, there is a follow-up video to that, but we're not going to do that yet. We're not going to do that yet, okay? I need a quick can of Coke because I'm completely out. I can't believe I've been streaming for like 8 hours. It's been such a long stream. Let me find something to put on for 2 seconds. This will do. This will do. This will do. We'll listen to some negative XP quickly. Him failing because he took baby aspirin kills me. Yeah, dude, unreal. Right. Right. We're gonna do the Bowblax content. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I literally just need to run downstairs.
I'm hoping that I'll be somebody one day. Not just a lost cause halfway house. I want a big green lawn that goes on. And a family that loves me, yeah, that would be so sweet. Lemonade in the shade, and cold brew iced tea, yeah, I can picture it now. I'm gonna make it somehow, I'm gonna make it somehow. I wasted too much time trying to be myself, and trying to be like everybody else. Cause I thought what I wanted was be wanted by the wrong crap. That part of town, going nowhere, hellbound. I'm chained to the same lame brain, wanna be daydream. A loser with a bad scheme, yeah, but that's all in the past now. I'm going fast now, going fast now. I've been knocked down, kicked around, losing my footing all over town. Fell flat on my face right into the ground. I've been lost all my life, but I finally found out of the storm and into the clouds. I'm homeward bound, I was lost and found. Hoping that I'll be somebody one day. Not just a lost cause, nowhere town. I want a great big house with a loving spouse, and kids that really love me, yeah, that would be so sweet. Lemonade in the shade, and cold brew iced tea, yeah, I can picture it now. I'm gonna make it somehow, I'm gonna make it somehow. I've been knocked.
Okay, I'm back. Are you finally getting to Jar? No, we've just done Jar. Dude. If you came to this stream to watch Just a Robot, I apologize because, like, holy fuck, I've been all over the place. We are going to do Bowblax, though. We are going to do some Bowblax tent. Because Bowblax, about a week ago, had some kind of, like, fucking crash out, apparently. So... Dude, if anybody timestamps this stream, do you want to timestamp the bits where I'm actually covering the jar video? That would be super based. It would be actual work, but, like, that would actually be really good. Okay, let's watch Bowblax. So, apparently he's going to talk about some of the drama involving him. I don't know how long this will be. I've not seen it. Have a look.
I haven't really given my side of the story like super publicly online in like a big video or anything like that outside of like some tweets and statements just apologizing for certain aspects, because it's like the type of videos and content that is made on me, it's
Hey, Sam, thank you so much for the gifted membership. 07 in the chat, much appreciated, buddy.
by people and for an audience that don't want me to like apologize and to move on and like, you know, whatever. It's more of people who just want to keep finding little bad things about me to like milk it as much as you can, right? Like some videos about me are like 12 hours long, and it's like why aren't the thumbnails coming out? But yeah, if you like watch the videos and actually see the points, like, and know the full concept. I don't know. I know because I guess it's because of me. I'm biased, but
Bro, what? Wasn't this meant to be a gaming stream? Aren't you meant to be moving on? What the fuck are you doing?
But yeah, it would be all arguing just like little things. Like, actually, it wasn't as, I didn't do this, but I did this, or like little adjustments to what they're saying. I don't know. It would just get into like a big mess of like, I don't believe you, or I think you're lying. Because a huge crux of a lot of the criticism against me is like, oh, you're a liar. You lie all the time. So it's like whatever I say, because people think I'm lying. Which I think that
my lungs hurt from the baby aspirin bit from Jar. Dude, I'm so sad I didn't know about that video, mate. I'm actually genuinely having remorse. It would have been so good in the Jar video. My lung, dude. Thanks for the tea, Sky.
misunderstanding comes from me just explaining something in a way that doesn't make sense to someone, or me thinking someone means something and explaining it in a way that isn't what they actually mean. I don't know. People have been fucking making videos on me for like a fucking year
Goes
plus.
to Nick.
I already like
Goes to Nick.
forget like half of the fucking points. But yeah, like you'll see, like for example with this creator, we go to Bowblax and it's like 12-hour video. Like really? We could go to like any part and then it's just like.
Just to be clear. He told me crazy shit about fucking Tom.
Yep. No,
and I was like,
this was in the works. Don't even like let him slither away from this. He does this. He did this to Tommy. He will make a Twitter versus militia, like at you specifically, even if it's something that won't get him views necessarily, or it seems like it's weird. He will make a video like this specifically to fuck somebody.
3 years ago. But
Yeah, he absolutely will. What's wrong with that?
I asked Tom. So it's just like, yeah, like 12 hours of people just like playing Fortnite and like nitpicking like little things like, oh, he'll make a video on someone he doesn't like and talk bad about them. Yeah, if I don't like someone, I might make a video talking about them. I'm a drama channel. What are they talking about? Like, I don't know, like all these criticisms, like whenever I try and listen to any of these criticisms, it just seems like they're just finding reasons, like really stretching to find reasons to hate. But you know.
No, hold on. The criticism here, just to be clear, for anyone who's like, well, maybe that is fair. Maybe Bowblax doesn't deserve that kind of shit. Let's be clear about why the criticism exists the way it does. Because Bowblax specifically will be fine with people, absolutely fucking friendly as fuck with them, until they like do something that upsets him, and then all those little things that have been boiling under the surface, that's when they come out. Like one of the first things he like released was after this drama, like when Turkey Tom was like, "Yeah, fuck Bowblax," was like a video on Turkey Tom talking about the pyrocynical stuff, and it's like, okay, cool, but you've done things wrong here. You tried to fuck Larix. That's like the core basic part of it.
People have a big enough audience that they'll just kind of spread and keep perpetuating. And I guess the way to get out of it is just to like keep uploading, but like I don't know, dude. I've been doing YouTube for 13 years. I kind of just don't want to deal with this type of shit. Tom is Turkey Tom. He's like another drama YouTuber. So basically like he basically like made a video shitting on me, and then I uploaded a video recapping like some drama that he was in that he looked bad in. But it was just like recapping old drama. I didn't really say anything like bad about him in the video. I'm actually supportive of his side in this video, and I'm still am because I think he's in the right. But he, as a favor, didn't want me to like archive this because he thought he looked pretty bad in this and didn't want it to be remembered. But then he made a video like shit talking me and being like fuck Bowblax or whatever. So I'm like, oh, well, I'll just upload the archive, and I was gonna do it anyway. But now that like, you know, we're not friendly anymore, like I don't need to do this favor of like holding it back. So yeah, this is just like a recap of when Turkey Tom like fucked up by accusing a YouTuber of pyrocynical, like over accusing him. You know, and he stepped too far and he got a lot of backlash. That was years ago, and I made a compilation of it because my job on YouTube is to or what I was known for on YouTube is like recap.
But one of the core bits of the drama is that you're vindictive, and then you did something. Dude, this is fucking unreal. Look, we've seen so much insane shit tonight. I'm sort of at my wit's end with it, but bro, what a fucking idiot.
Capping these big, long, full dramas. So,
what's this channel even doing at the moment? Like, is Bowblax recovered?
You know,
you can just
I
post
think that's
through
what
stuff.
they're talking about in that video. Why no uploads in 2 months? So my kind of gimmick on YouTube is called Twitter Versus, where I will like see like an art.
Holy shit, bro. 2 months ago. 6.7k, 2 months, 6.5. This is dire. What's his most popular? Also, why did he change the symbol? To like a fucking Clippy? What? Dude, why would you change it to this? Couldn't Microsoft do something? Like, isn't this the sort of thing that like you get like actually struck by a company for doing? That's what got Bearing and shit. I'm not sure you can do that. Dude, that's brave. 3 million views like 6 years ago. Bro. That's actually less than I'd expect. That's actually way less than I'd expect. Oh, 4 months ago you got 42k views on Twitter versus iDubbbz. Yeah, he's got some, but bro, this is bad.
Argument or a situation going on online. It could be about anything. Like, it could be about Mario Kart. It could be about like iDubbbz or whatever. And I read the tweets about it and just post it. And it's kind of like an objective, like a little news feed or whatever for people wanting to have the opinions.
Yeah, so that stream which he now deleted was 8 people on Twitch. He didn't want anyone to see it. Holy fuck. Watch the Lou Rossman video, Beckett. He explains it. Wait, explains what? What, the fucking icon thing? Oh. Hold on. Let's go back. Oh shit. Let's have a look. Lou Rossman, where's that? Give a link. Am I going fucking crazy? Also, who the fuck is Lou Rossman? Oh, fuck. Clippy stuff is from some kind of internet movement about piracy. Oh, that Lou Rossman thing. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. I did actually see that video. Yes, I'm with you. I did actually watch that. It's like, change your profile icon to a Clippy, because you're trying to do this whole thing of like, when companies were actually useful, and then companies will see all these little icons where it's a Clippy, and then they'll know that we're like responding to them. I actually think that's, do you know what? I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but I think it's kind of based. Fair enough. I'm all for like pushback on like big fucking companies like that. Fuck those people. Sure, based.
The internet archived on any particular drama.
Lewis, yeah, I'm with you.
But I've been doing this for 5 years, and I got to a point where I kind of got exhausted, and then with like the hate, like the views went down. So it's like, I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I've been doing this for 5 years. Maybe it's time to switch gears, because I've been doing YouTube for 13 years total, 14 years actually. So I'm just thinking more like as I get older and about longevity. Like, do I really want to be stuck in this loop of like, you know, reporting on stuff that ultimately, like, I don't even know how much I care about, to be honest. But I don't know. I guess I'm a bit of in a.
He also did a lot of tips to bully streams. True, Kickin'. Thank you for the 20.
What does the hate look like? I mean, I can just like. It's calmed down now, but it's been going on for like a year. Let me go to my YouTube studio, right? Let me give you an idea. All right. So look at the dates of when these videos are uploaded and look at the dislike ratio. And these are just like perfectly normal videos. So this has like, you know, 112 dislikes and 449 likes. And we go to the video. It's just me reading tweets about people being hyped about Mario.
And he's silly and goofy, but honestly, I think
So it's like, yeah, it's definitely about outside sources, not like the video itself, you know? It's not like I say something egregious in this video about like reading Mario Kart tweets, right? And all my videos have kind of been the same. So if we look at these dislikes that all kind of come from external factors, I've been like hovering around like, you know, 50 or whatever.
I'm sorry, he's going through his analytics to explain the fucking crash in his YouTube channel? Bro. It's never been this bad. It's never been this bad, bro.
For like most of my videos, all dating all the way back. Basically, yeah, the hate started July of 2024. So it's been over a year. And like every time I upload, it'll just be like under 10k views, half dislikes. And like I'm a pretty big channel. Like I had 300k at a certain point. If we go to like my most popular video, or even like videos before, like, you know, if we go a few pages back, my channel's doing more healthy, we'll see like 100k. I guess within the last year was slowing down regardless of the hate, but because you can see the like ratios here are normal. It's not like the content really changed. Let me see if I can go by views. Yeah, I mean, the million ones are outliers, but like in my heyday, I was getting like, see, these are more exceptions, but these, like, I have a full page of over 500,000 view videos, and a lot of my videos were getting like an average between 100k and 300k. So yeah, do you do YouTube full time on another channel? Yeah, I work for other people.
Wait, what?
In the background.
I work for like other people in the background. Bro, wait, what?
But I guess full time altogether. Well, I used to do YouTube just myself full time. But
wait, so Bowblax is so fucked that he's having to work for other YouTube. Dude, that must hurt.
It's just become unsustainable over the year. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could address certain things, but again, a lot of the criticism, like, you'll see, like, that's like a 12-hour live stream. It's a bunch of, like, little things like, oh, I made a video on Turkey Tom that wasn't something he wanted to have released by me after he made a video shitting on me, like random things like that, but they'll frame it as like I backstabbed Tom or something like that, even though he made a video on me first talking about how I pissed off Nicholas Diorio. That was the YouTuber I was watching with the 12-hour video. I was like,
like they're not gonna know
friends with him
who
in the
fucking
drama
Nicholas
community for
Diorio
like 5
is.
years, literally
Fucking
making content
what?
with him and helping him grow his channel and stuff like that. And you know, I just pissed him off too much, and he just decided I was cringe enough to make content on it. It's like a wild, like I'm still like, even a year later, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, so inhumane. But yeah, it's either you're friends with this guy or he wants to make your life a living hell. There's no in between. To hook you up, maybe. But dude, I need all the work I can get, so
Bro, this is dire.
But yeah, I don't know, like so many of the criticisms are that, and it's stuff of that nature, and a lot of it happened a year ago to where it's like I don't watch the content on me because I know what happened myself. I don't need to watch this content, especially with these like arguments being so like
Hey,
pedantic.
Oddblock, thank you for the
most of time.
raid. I was actually going to send people over to you in a bit, but thank you very much, buddy.
That's just all these like little arguments of like you did this or whatever, and maybe it comes from misunderstanding. Maybe I did fuck up in a little bit of a way. Whatever. It depends on each individual little scenario, but all of it just builds up to like this general like fuck Bowblax, and like I'm gonna make content on him because it can get views and people want to hate on me. I mean, I was popular enough to a point where like I guess people just got sick of me and wanted to hate on me, and they use this as an opportunity to jump on. I don't know, dude. But yeah, I mean, I could go to any part in that 12-hour video or any video on me, and it's just the most like random ass fucking point ever. Like this one, dude, 1 million views is crazy.
What's the most deep?
Let's go.
His friends under the bus the moment it became beneficial to do so. Unfortunately for Bowblax, he was about to face yet another self-inflicted controversy, but this time the community wasn't going to give him the benefit of the doubt. By mid-2024, RFC had been on a year-long break, and Bowblax was becoming increasingly unmotivated to create content due to implied mental health issues. So even though he was at his peak numbers-wise with 300,000 subscribers, Bowblax wasn't in the best shape emotionally and lacked access to a community that would give him the validation or respect he craved. This led Bowblax to fixate on the quickest source of validation available.
Bro, he's speed watching hate videos about himself. Bro, I fucking can't. This is fucking dire. Okay? Fuck. Okay, listen. I'm at the end of my rope. I'm at the end of my rope. So, apparently, food shops went back to watching more of me. Someone pointed this out to me. Okay, we're gonna watch the end. We're gonna watch the end. That's how we're gonna wrap this stream up. We're gonna watch a bit more food shops content. Listen, I'm invested now. I'm totally fucking invested now. Are you fucking kidding me? I want those 7 people who subscribe during this stream to fucking regret their life choices. You caused this. You are directly responsible. Amazing. Fuck. I have too much free time.
If food shops was Mexican, would it be ethical to deport them?
Okay. Doesn't need to be Mexican. It is always ethical to deport food shops from anywhere, okay?
You choose, I guess. Are you Mexican? No, but I have a lot. I mean, I do have a lot of Mexicans in my audience. You know, like that is a thing. I have a ton of. They can't
fucking clue.
Bro.
Doesn't
I
have
feel
a
called out,
fucking
no.
clue. Obviously,
Dude, they can't still be covering me, right?
Bro, this is like an hour later. I'm doing this because it's hilarious. You're doing it because you're freaking out. It's amazing. Dude, this has been the best fucking stream of the month. It's been so much fun. I don't even care how many fucking annoyed comments I'm gonna get from like regular chatters being like, dude, please never cover this fucking freak again. It wouldn't be fair to whatever country she'd be sent to. Can you feel the energy? Feel the energy in my bones. This has been great.
Like, dude, guys, is this what being popular feels like? Everyone is just negatively covering me, dude. Why? What did I ever do?
List video. Wait, is food shops at the level where I can make a video on food shops? Can I do a food shops lore video? Would that get views? Is that like... Nah, probably not. Probably not. Nah, probably not. Give it another 6 months. If she carries on, gets bootstrapped by Destiny, I can probably do a lolly shops video. Oh, dude, I could absolutely dig through. Dude, there's... We're doing food shops lore, bro, yeah. Fucking start doing that.
What did I do to these people? Dude, by the way, okay, just FYI, this is a great opportunity for me to demonstrate, okay? This is the anti-fan network. Okay, this is the Destiny anti-fan network in action, okay? Because in a group that isn't as interconnected, okay? In a group that isn't as interconnected, they probably would have covered me negatively at different times, right? They would have covered me like, oh, well, you know.
Hold on. I'm going to wind this back, and I want to turn this up a bit. So earlier on, you'll remember that Food Shops was like, well, I'm not saying you are connected. You're part of commentary. So let's hear how this argument goes.
Anti-fan network in action, okay? Because in a group that isn't as interconnected, okay? In a group that isn't as interconnected.
Make a Mexican chart on Food Shops. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 2, Max.
They probably would have covered me negatively at different times, right? They would have covered me like, oh, well.
I want to be clear, by the way. Food Shops has made multiple, like, if we want to do like, well, why would Beckett talk about me like this? Food Shops made a video talking about my relationship, saying I was a bad boyfriend. Like, which is fine, by the way. Like, I don't care if anyone's done that. Like, I don't give a shit about people talking about my relationships. But at the same time, notice how Food Shops doesn't mention the fact that she previously made a video on me and was, like, talking about personal stuff she's not involved in and knows fucking nothing about. I think out of everyone, it would make the most sense if I was covering you negatively, right? Obviously. I mean, again, I'd be doing it anyway, to be fair. Like, it's not the relationship stuff that makes me do this. But it's like, but at least I've got, like, a sort of justifiable reason, I guess, if you wanted to make that argument. That's, again, not what I'm doing. I'm just an asshole.
Well, you know, 2 months later, they covered me negatively. Or 1 month earlier, they covered me negatively or something like that, right? Well, I defend Destiny. They cover me at around the same time, right? Like, it's at maximum, it's like 1 day apart, right? At maximum, it's like 1 day apart. So the thing is that it's a great way for me to demonstrate that, you know, this network.
What? The fact that you're lying, that you're obviously lying, that you could just watch this stream and watch me be surprised at the size of your channel at the moment and the fact that you have viewership. Like, you are Food shops are just actively like making shit up. That's fucking unreal. I'm not drawing lolly shops, lol, and give us stickers. So fair and true. Please enjoy these stickers. You have earned them. You have earned them. Super fucking based. Let's go. Dude. Watch this person just lie. Lie through their teeth.
It's everything that I've described back to you guys, right?
I've literally been sat here saying that Queeman's a piece of shit for not telling me this. Queeman should have told me this. Like, this whole network Food Shops is talking about has failed because Queeman didn't inform me of this. No one did. Dickers didn't tell me. Morale didn't tell me. Aiden didn't tell me. None of you fucking idiots told me. Why didn't I did? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friendly on the internet, but apparently not. Apparently fucking not.
Yeah, I've tried to teach you guys, right? This is what I'm trying to teach you guys is this is a very real thing that is happening, but it's very hard to describe, and lots of people are going to gaslight you about it, okay? But again, yeah, or the other night when they all wanted to tag team debate you about it, yes, exactly, right? For example, when I debate one of them, they all want to join in, right? And all around the same time as well. How do they know? Do they all watch me at around the same time? Do people just tell them?
Hey guys, let me tell you about how this network works. Proceeds to spin an insane, crazy conspiracy theory with no evidence, which, again, is incorrect. Obviously incorrect. If you just watched my fucking stream. But Food Shops can't wait, you see. Food Shops has to give a take now. Dude.
What is going
on,
right?
What is going on?
Do people just tell them what is going on, right? I don't think they're actually coordinating dogpiling on me, right? I think what's actually happening is that they probably got a viewer who told them, hey, you know, if we're just debating this ally of yours, okay, you better jump in. And then everyone goes like, oh my God, can you believe that this is happening on Food Shop stream right now? And then everyone starts like fucking piling in, right? I don't think they're in DMs. It's probably likely in their own servers or in Spicy Chat or something else, right? So again, I just want to say that this is what's happening, okay? Yeah.
So again, with no one telling me any of this shit ahead of time, makes no sense while talking about me on screen. Fucking amazing commentary. What a genius. I could tell.
Don't
also, guys.
So again, okay, so we have Beckett that's covering this, okay? All of a sudden, right? First stream back, it's Beckett, right?
First stream back? What do you mean? What do you mean first stream back? Bro, I was covering Connor and brought you. This is so dumb.
Because here's the thing, okay, for example, this is a good example of somebody who is anti-Destiny, but not part of the anti-fan network. Ready? Watch.
Okay, interesting.
All right. So, for example, Rob Knorr.
What the fuck?
Rob Knorr is a great example, okay? Because he's somebody who is very, very clearly anti-Destiny, all right, in which Destiny no longer wants to talk with him, okay, after the last debate, right? However, notice how he's not very interconnected. He's not very interconnected with the anti-fan network, although that might change, okay? He's not very connected. He doesn't catch up on, you know, the Destiny shit, like it seems. He's not, I don't know if he's talking about Destiny right now. I mean, he could be, but like I don't see Rob Knorr's name anywhere in the anti-fans chats. I don't see Rob Knorr's name inside of Spicy Chat. I don't see any, but he is most definitely.
Again, apparently if Food Shops is watching this, she'd know that generally in like Queeman's community and Aiden's community, maybe in Dicker's, I don't know, in Dicker's, I don't watch Dicker's chat enough. Parry's community is fairly nice to me, and Parry's pretty nice to me, but in like Aiden, Queeman, and Chud's, I get shit talked all the time. Like, dude, that Chud's chat fucking hates me. And again, this isn't a problem. I think it's I fully support like Beckett hate and other chats. as it should be, frankly. In other, like, I never got the whole kind of, oh, it's like, I like it when other creators chats like me. Bro, retarded take, you're a dumbass. You should want other creators chats to hate you. It's much better that way. But if you're watching those, you know that they're shit-talking me. Fuck, there was a huge fucking crash out. Again, I'll completely own this. I crashed out at morale over shit. It's not like we're like, it's like, we're super friendly. What?
Anti-Destiny, 100% he is.
Because chat hates everybody, including Chud.
Another good example of this is Nicholas Diorio. Okay, if you want to go to a commentator.
Right.
So if you go to Nicholas Diorio, okay, he's not someone who, starts dogpiling on me and every single one of Destiny's defenders the moment that, something drops about me, right? But he still is very clearly...
He probably has no idea who the fuck you are. Actually, that's not true. I think Diorio has mentioned food shops, and I think I've said something to Diorio about food shops in a call once or twice. Because dude, I'll never not laugh at food shops. It's fucking great content. But, like, he doesn't tend to cover glub shittos very much. That's more sort of thing that Chud would do. Someone his size.
It's very clearly he's anti-Destiny, right? So the thing is that it's, again, this network that happens, it is that one group. It is Chud Logic's audience.
But Nick probably would cover Counterpoints. And if Nick was aware of your conversation with Dickers, talking about, like, it being justified to dox you, Nick would probably cover that, actually. I again, not a mind reader, but I can imagine Nick having a good laugh at like, Nick looked at the Vincent video only for a couple of minutes, but Nick will look at something if he thinks it's relevant.
Audience overlap, right? Yeah, that thing is going on, right? But yeah.
Beckett's chat is okay with other creators for the most part. We're pretty, like, this chat's pretty chill, but it's also very varied. Queeman gets a lot of shit from this chat, so does Aiden. Who else is a creator? Sunday gets a lot of shit from this chat. I'm thinking specifically creators I'm sort of friendly with. Yeah. It depends what I'm covering, it depends who's in. I decided I'm going to try and draw Beckett's little character when I can't really draw humans, so I need the practice. Please enjoy, he is a good little ghost boy. Beckett's chat fucking... No, he doesn't, Seska. You get lots of niceness from this chat.
Yeah, I like Nick, to be honest, sorry. That's okay, you're allowed to like whoever you like, Destiny was reported to police, his career should be over.
Welcome, guys. Today I...
Being fucking nuked. In
Right, yeah, so, like, again, it's just...
general chat crying about his... retarded.
Anyway. Oh, was that Celeste? Harry going through Nick and Aiden's DMs on Aiden's laptop was Kino? Really?
Wow, unbelievable. Food shops being fed information to dogpile on somebody. Holy shit, also, you're criticizing this while bringing up Reddit posts claiming they're from Jenny. Talking about an apparent surgery? Like, bro. The level of fucking delusion is unbelievable. We love Op, Diesel, Seska. Yeah, Chris gets good response from chat, as does Vlad. People I'm pretty friendly with, though. Okay. Is that it? Is that the end of the additional Beckett content? I know that she talks a little bit about... Dude, is she talking about the Ryle shit? Okay. Fuck. I'll say something about the Ryle shit. I don't think I've said anything. I said something public on Twitter that I was like, that's hilarious. I haven't really looked into it. It seems pretty fucking bad, but also it seems a long time ago. And I'm not into the whole kind of thing of, oh my god, this person did this crime 10, 15 years ago. They're evil forever. So, but I haven't looked into it hard enough to overtake, and it's a pretty serious accusation. Ryle, yes, the woman beater. I don't know what the fucking actual thing is. And it's just like, because he wasn't, he was like charged with it, but he didn't go to court. And there's like a load of other charges apparently, but I don't know, man. This was all like apparently like 2012 or something. And I'm like, dude, it's like 13 years ago. Don't know how I feel about that. I think, oh, sorry, Panda with the 5. I think I'm, dude, I'm losing the ability to speak. I've been chatting away for like fucking 9 hours. Holy shit. I think chat can sometimes be reasonable. Not everyone who needs criticism needs hating. Some defo do though. Yeah, look, I mean, this chat, again, no one gets banned from this place.
At least Nick super promptly corrected. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. Is there anything else?
Do we look at the Ryle stuff?
This is so cringe. So cringe, dude.
I'm providing you one cordial request to cut out my name and information from this video, or I will I will pursue a full privacy strike on your channel. I would not like to go this route because this route harms you more than it has to. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. I think that's a reasonable request. It was found through his Reddit, apparently. I think it's a reasonable request. I don't think it's reasonable to say privacy strike it. I don't know. I don't know if I massively like that. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can have that much control once it's been taken away from you. There is the toothpaste thing, and you only end up Streisanding yourself. I know Ryle must be like very upset about this situation. I wouldn't blame him.
Oh my god, and he deleted a significant portion of it. Oh no, he didn't delete it, sorry. Okay, hold on. I have to read it in the most snivelly voice possible to mimic his exact motion, okay?
Bro, okay. Yeah, please remove personal information about me. How cringe. I mean, dude. I think plenty of creators are like this. And plenty of people are like this. Don't put this shit out about them. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, anyway, sure. Nice to see food shops setting the standards of if you do bad things, if you do the bad things I don't like and agree with and someone doxes you, well, that's just too bad. Dude. What a fucking stream. Oh, fuck. Okay, last cigarette. Last cigarette, and we're going to start wrapping up. I don't think I have anyone to raise you to. Because it is like 9 o'clock in the morning. I think that is it. What a sad time to be alive. Oh, okay. Best one yet? Dude. Kevin, did you say something earlier that I read and then didn't read out? Hold on, what color's your little icon? You said something earlier, and it caught my eye. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Kevin, repeat everything you've said in chat previously. What the fuck was it? Morale's live? Oh, is Morale still live? Might send you over to Morale then. Morale can have a raid. Go on. He gave me food shops content. He can have a raid. Is it ethical to deport furries like Morale? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's been a fun stream. I wanted to do a long one. Because bank holiday. I'll come back and do a gaming stream as well. Maybe tomorrow, depending how awake I am. Seska may get full food shops lore on Tuesday. I'm now really tempted to make a food shops video. God, it would do so badly though. It would do so badly. Do you think I can do a food shops video that's like 20 minutes long? The food shops lore dump video? I don't think there's a good food shops video, so... I'm meant to be doing the Onodeus video. And also, I don't know, maybe I could do it as a little intermediary video. Just like a little one, low effort. Evil Kermit, do it. Yeah, it could be pretty fun. I'd be very interested, more than anything else, more than anything like views or anything else. I'd be really interested to see whether she'd watch it on stream, given that she's being asked questions about Lolicon and everything, and she clearly doesn't want to answer them. So I am interested as to whether she'd actually do something like that. I don't know who she is still. Yeah, maybe a Twitch poll shitter video is worth it. Maybe that's a good little follow-up. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm sitting silently because someone's DM'd me. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Over the next week, I will look at doing a food shops video, okay? Fuck it. Because I need a bit more time for the Leadhead stuff. The Onodeus stuff is still cooking. I'm not sure I'm happy with the, like, IRL footage that I did when I was filming outside. So, I need to have a little look at it. It's, like, Onodeus isn't going to be out of prison anytime soon. Okay, I will look at doing a food shops video over the next week. Okay, no promises, no promises. But I do need to put something out. I haven't put out a video since June. So. And the standard is meant to be once a month. I can do a video that will get low views. What's my current viewership like for my videos and shit? I haven't even looked recently. What's actually like, hold on. Can I afford a shit video? Just look back at my previous videos. Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, the Twitter versus Bowblax. Twitter versus Bowblax always got low views, and I still did them. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, whatever. I always feel bad when I'm putting out a video that I know barely anyone's gonna fucking watch. Okay. Okay, we'll put out a video that gets like 10k views. If that. If that. Oh fuck. I'm gonna need an artist to do a food shops drawing though. So we'll talk about that. I'd watch it twice. Let's fucking go. Okay. We don't care if you're a bad BF as long as you're a good daddy back hit and give us stickers. So true. Thank you so much. Listen, I don't have anything bad to say about Stardust. Okay. I'd watch it. She seems odd. She is. She's a fucking freak. Fucking freak. Yeah, your last video was Saberspark in June. So yeah, it's been like 2 months since I brought out a video. Saberspark really took it, stuff really took it out of me. And I've been growing my hair. I've been growing my hair, so my hairs are like a fucking mess. And I don't think that helps, because I'm like, do I want to get on camera when I look like shit? But sure, I'll tidy myself up. Please do not listen to Seska. Do not draw me as a lullabalula, whatever the fuck those things are. Listen, drawing me as a pregnant horse is one thing, but drawing me as a lollabaloola is just like, dude, let it grow. Yeah, every now and again I get bored and I'm like, I'll let it go. I'll get annoyed with it and then I'll cut it eventually, but I thought I'd let it grow for a bit and see how I feel about it. Okay. Right. This sounds fun. This was fun. This was fun. This was fun. I am gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go and eat some breakfast type material. Art for the fridge. Wait, is there art for the fridge? Let's have a look. I don't see any art for the fridge. But yes, bring art for the fridge. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck? I'm never watching food shops. Yesterday. Wait, just in case you need a VOD. What the fuck? That can go in the video. I'm pinning that. That's fucking funny. Okay, someone remind me that that exists. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Dude, I love my Discord. You guys are fucking based. Right, okay. Right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Go and enjoy your Monday. If you're in the UK or whatever, it's bank holiday, enjoy the next day off. I'm certainly going to. I'll catch you in the next one. Maybe it'll be today. Maybe it'll be later in the week. Let's do something. Until then, go and say hello to Morale. Peace. Have a good evening. Laters.